Welcome in, y'all. Let me get this music down real quick. Give me one second. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, it's your girl Roxy. Welcome to Lover Girl Confessions Live. Thank you to everyone who is telling me that I am late. I know. So a little situation, as you can see, my setup is a little different. I am actually here in my home in Atlanta. I am here visiting my parents, taking care of my mommy. Welcome in H&M. Thank you so much for joining. My beautiful sister, Black Beauty, because Black is beautiful and we all are, but especially this one right here. She is gorgeous. Look at her, look at her, look at her. Shout out to Michelle. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I got Royce. Shout out to Royce. Royce, I fell asleep during the Halloween costume situation. I don't know how you did. Tell me where you placed. You were killing it as your Rambo Royce, Assassin Royce. You can even call yourself Rogue Royce. What's up? What's up? Thank you, I am, for letting me know how late I am. I know. But we're here. We're here now. So I appreciate y'all. I definitely appreciate y'all. Welcome in, Zoomer. Welcome. Giving people a little time to come on in. Welcome in, God Flavor. Thank you so much. I had to doll myself up a little bit for y'all because, thank you, Michelle. Thank you again, y'all. So let's see who's all coming in. Come on in. What's up? Willing to win. Thank you so much for joining. So a little fun fact, y'all. It's also been a rough week. Your girl has 2 broken nails. So, we're struggling right now. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you so much. Mama comes first. So shout out to Mama Rogue if she catches the replay. Little disclaimer for everyone who's going to hit the panel later. I do have family who watches my lives. So please behave yourself. Welcome in, JD. Welcome in, Big Bro. JD is in the building. One of these days, Witch Doctor, hopefully someone tag Witch Doctor. Let him know I'm going to need him to, help you grow out with some more sound effects because we're learning. As you can see, we got a little background now. I'm creating a nice little space for Lover Gang over here. Hashtag Lover Gang. My weekend is well. Thank you so much, Willing to Win, for asking. Can I get some ones in the chat as well? Make sure I'm being heard all right. I'm using my mic right now, but the part of Georgia my parents live in, we kind of live in the little woodsy area. So, let me just know if y'all can hear me okay. Some ones in the chat would be super helpful, please. Welcome in, Serenity. Let's turn up. Y'all, we gonna turn up. Y'all gonna see, a little bit more of your girl Roxy. Thank you so much. And shout out to my mods. Thank you, mods, for being in the building. But we turn it up. So grab you a drink because today, I don't know if y'all saw. Let me fix my camera too. Looking a little raggedy. We struggling right now. So get you a drink. Turn up with your girl. Right now we have a little vodka rum mix. So yeah, with a little pineapple juice. But yeah, as y'all can see, today I'm going to be kind of hitting some feelings. Not on purpose. I like to have a conversation. Y'all know that. But today I want to talk about some trigger words, right? But what I was saying, it's been a rough week for your girl. We got some broken nails. So, I am going to ask if you decide to support your girl, support the show, also support the Girls Glow Up Fund. Because again, I like to stay cute for y'all. I like to keep it cute. I want to be cute for y'all. So if y'all love me, and you want to hit the Glow Up Fund, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get that banner going real quick. Y'all know I'm still learning how to really work my StreamYard. And like I said, y'all stick around. I'm going to cook a little bit first, but I definitely want y'all to hit the panel. It's going to be a good one because it's kind of going to be for both the women and the men. So again, as y'all saw in the title, or in my thumbnail, hopefully y'all checked out the thumbnail. I worked pretty hard on it. I am getting decent as these thumbnails are coming along. But I wanted to talk to you all about trigger words. We saw the last week that I was live how, certain words And we see it on YouTube all the time. We've all been in this space a little long. For the people who are new to the space, who are just coming to check me out, welcome. When you are in what is called we call it the DMP space, but when you're in this space, you kind of learn that people get triggered by certain words. So I saw last week, and it really gave me just a brain bubble of how women are in this space with the word submission. A lot of men I kind of started seeing with the word obligation. And there are other words that I've been kind of keen to that kind of get people in their feelings or make them feel some type of way. Also, again, please tag Witch Doctor for those, my mods, anybody who wants to repost and share that your girl is live, because it is definitely shout out to him. With that music you hear in the background, that is my lovely grandmother, the amazing Margie Joseph. Check out her music, but he did do an amazing remix. If you go in my shorts, you will see a little brief music video that he created for her. That is technically her first music video. She is one of those unsung type of people, did a lot for the music industry, but not really known in the capacity that she should be. And we're going to do some more stuff with my grandmother's music coming soon, so y'all definitely check it out because my grandmother's amazing. So let's see what y'all are talking about while I pull up my notes real quick. Royce says, in these sensitive times, it's difficult to find that sweet spot where you can keep it a buck without pushing people away. Totally understandable, Royce. As you see, our numbers are kind of going up and down right now. So we're going to see. We're going to see if people actually want to talk about this, if people want to just be angry about it, or if people really just want the truth at this point. Royce also said, obligation is only offensive to me if it isn't appreciated. And I can definitely understand that. And that's why I want the men to definitely feel comfortable, because in no way is this space ever going to be a man versus woman, a woman versus man. Yeah, we might have our little up and downs and disagreements, but at the end of the day, we're all here to love each other. Lover gang. So y'all know, if you love your girl, if you want to put a hashtag lover gang in there sometime throughout the show, help build a little bit with your girl, I would definitely appreciate that as well. So let me get these notes for y'all real quick. All right. So I also have been playing around with my banners to make sure that my shows are set up in a certain way. So I am going to pay attention to the chat. But again, I kind of want to just get some things out first, and then you all will get your time to shine. Y'all get your talking points out with me. So definitely just bear with me while we do this. So my first segment is going to be the pressure of provision when men feel obligated. So let's go ahead and rock out. So for men, obligation feels like pressure, right? Like the world expects you to protect, provide, and perform even when you're running on empty. For women, submission feels like surrender, like giving up your voice just to be accepted. And no one wants to do that, right? We want to be heard. We don't want to run on empty, all the good stuff. But what if these words were never supposed to break us? What if they were supposed to help build us? So definitely, shout out to the people who kind of helped me build this whole conversation. Definitely appreciate y'all. Because I want to make sure that every word we flinch at once meant something holy, right? Love renamed it. Pain redefined it. But tonight, we're going to take these words back. So sound off in the chat real quick, and I am going to make sure I'm watching what y'all are saying. But my first question is for the men. And we'll run back when we open up the panel as well. But for my men, at what point did being a man turn into feeling more like a job instead of a purpose? And we can even build on that. And I can ask, do a lot of men even know what their purpose is? Not just what you do, not just what makes you get up in the morning, but what is your actual purpose? Because I definitely want to see what our men folks are saying, right? So yeah, sound off in the chat while I go ahead and break down segment 2. This one is for my ladies. So soft power, the misunderstanding of submission. So like I said, we're kind of going to warm this up with both the men and the women. So, starting with the fellas, obligation. We know that's heavy, right? Somewhere between be a man and don't show emotion, a lot of men stopped feeling proud to provide and started feeling pressured. Obligation used to mean honor. Now it feels like a bill that nobody asked for. So again, we asked the men earlier, and again, I hope y'all are signing off in the chat. I'm about to kind of pop up over there, see what y'all are saying. Welcome in, shout out Rue, shout out A Dub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, A Dub, because I forget to put my stuff in Doc's Discord. So I appreciate y'all who are sharing me out in the Discord. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate y'all. I hope all y'all definitely hit the chat. I mean the what am I trying to say? Y'all forgive me, I've been drinking. But I definitely hope that when I go ahead and drop this link, y'all definitely hit the discussion. Shout out World Class. This is not a Sister Hoodlum channel. I told you. We are not over here to bash men. We're not over here to bash women. This is Lover Gang. Lover Gang, we just want to, again, let's show it over here. Lover Gang, we just want to make sure that we all know what each other needs and that we are loving each other. What did Cornbread say in Sinners? Treating each other kindly. You know, family, we friends, all that good stuff. Okay. So we're a little scared of obligation. Shout out to Nightish. Welcome, Nightish. Thank you so much for checking it out over here, Lover Gang. So Nightish says, of course, with obligation, it's when it's not appreciated, it becomes that. All right, Ashton. I told y'all my people be over here. Don't y'all start. Don't you start, Ashton. Welcome in, Shiesty Avengers. Ashton, welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you for coming in. So Royce says, I ain't gonna lie, I'm on the edge of giving up on my purpose. And Royce, I want you to join the conversation. I hope you do, because I feel like a lot of men are. I feel like a lot of people are, especially with the times that we're in. But it is a little, I definitely think it's a little harder for men because, let's be honest, y'all do have a lot on your shoulders. They say that's what y'all are built for. And I can only imagine what that's actually like when someone says this is what you're built for, but are they even just asking, are you okay? Welcome in, Mr. DJ Music. Thank you so much. Mr. DJ Music, I know you know about my grandmama, my mama. I appreciate you. Yes, definitely, Mr. Music. If you want to actually help, I want people to kind of discover my grandmother's voice. Ah, I'm done. Spill my drink. Dang it. On my phone, too. That's tragic. But yes, Mr. DJ Music, if you can, I would love to kind of get more people aware of my grandmother and her talent and her music from, I'm not even going to say back in the day. Her music, if y'all are hearing it now, her music still definitely slaps today, right? I guess I might as well finish it. We're not going to take it to the head, though. Let's see. I don't like humans anymore. A lot of people are feeling that way. Humanity is really disappointing. I'm not going to lie. I feel like a lot of people are just upset with where humanity has taken us. It kind of feels like, you know, you can do everything right and you are still not getting the results that you want. No matter how many days you wake up to go pay those bills, they keep coming. No matter how many times you try to get it right with that person that you say you love, people still break up. And I think a lot of times we make humanity more complicated than what it is supposed to be. So, you know, it gets frustrating. See, I told you, Nightish. I told you, we over here, we trying to do some things real quick. We trying to do some things. No, I am not replacing Taylor. Me and Tay Tay, that is my sister. My sister is doing her thing. I'm doing my thing, Ashton. And you see, why you always trying to, that's that shiesty in you. I'm going to make you a lover boy, Ashton, when you come over here. I'm going to need you to change your name when you come over here. Tay Tay is free. Listen, Tay Tay is doing her thing the way that her and the ancestors had agreed to do it. Okay? When God tells me to do something, if God tells me I got to go, I'm going to go. But that is only when God tells me. So when your spiritual connection is telling you got to shake some things up, we're not going to judge. We're going to show love. Because again, this is Lover Gang. Y'all straighten up. Act right. Welcome in, Smitty. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please make sure you are hitting the like. If you are not subscribed, please make sure you're subscribed and please share this out. Tag who you know, tag family, tag friends. It's a good space over here. We get lit. And again, grab your drinks. Grab them, grab them, grab them. Grab your drinks. If you're watching in the replay and you come this far, let me know what you're drinking on. It was Saturday night. If you are waking up Sunday morning and catching this, what did you drink Saturday night? What you drink on Sunday? Some of y'all be drinking on Sunday, but I don't judge. All right, all right. Am I getting everybody? Welcome in, Genesis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Tay Tay is not really locked up. Y'all stop. See, this is how rumors get started. Y'all stop. Mr. DJ Music, I'm definitely going to talk to my grandma because that would definitely be something she's into. So we're definitely going to have to talk on the email whenever you get a moment. I have my Lover Girl. When I do the description, or if you go to my old videos, the Lover Girl email will be in there. So we can definitely communicate that way. Welcome in, Reese Poo. Genesis and Reese Poo, welcome in. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Shout out to the apple juice. You know, let it ferment a little bit. You got some apple wine, but you know, it is what it is. All right, all right. Let me get back to it because I want to open up this panel with you all because I definitely want to know what y'all are thinking about. So let me get back to it real quick. I believe we were on segment 2, correct? Yeah. So let me get back to it. Like I said, I spelled a little liquor on my phone, so forgive me if it's moving a little slow. But so I already asked about the men, about obligation. But ladies, have you ever made a man feel obligated instead of appreciated? Because we're going to talk about obligation, how it becomes exhausting. Because love shouldn't feel like labor without appreciation. And I feel like men and women, we can all agree on this. So I think that's really just a big point. When love starts feeling like obligation and it just starts feeling like labor all the time and you're just tired of it, you can't really just enjoy each other the way that you want to. And I think that's where a lot of people fall out of their true intentions on when they came into liking this person, right? So then let's also say this question. I ask a lot of questions, so forgive me. So we'll kind of run these back down when we get on our panel. But can submission exist without control is another question I got. All right. And I promise I'm going to check back in because y'all in the chat, y'all matter so much for me. I really appreciate y'all. And also, don't forget, if you want to hit your girls' glow up glam fun, you can please do that. So let's see, where did I leave off? So when it comes down to us women, because of submission, that's the trigger in itself, right? We've seen submission as something that used to silence us, to make us feel smaller, to also confuse peace with passivity. Because a lot of times I hear a lot of times when we're being told to be more feminine, I've kind of seen that as to be less than as a man, to be smaller than men, to shut up and be pretty, to not have your voice, you're too loud, you're too noticeable. And I think a lot of people have issue with that because why should I make myself smaller when I have a light that's brighter than the sun? Why should I dim it just because you said so? But submission, when it's healthy, it's about trust, not control. Emphasis on not control. It's about resting in safety and not surrendering your soul. And also, I've come to this realization in my 29 years of living. Submission isn't for every man. Submission is going to strictly be for my husband. Oh, we lost some views when I said that. Okay. Again, trigger words. I get it. But no, I cannot submit to every man. That is strictly going to be for my husband. I can respect every man, and I can respect them as humans, right? We can be respectful of each other until you show me why I shouldn't respect you. And that's how I feel most of the time. That's why I kind of keep the way I am with people. You respect me, I respect you. It's a mutual understanding, right? But I think people want to kind of just keep provoking you and trying to see how much they can kind of tiptoe on that last nerve of yours before they can just kind of be like, F you and F your respect. And then when you kind of show them the same energy, that's when they want to feel like a wounded animal. Oh my God, how could you do that to me? Why? No, it doesn't work that way though. All right. Y'all forgive me. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. So, for my ladies, I would like to know what makes you want to submit to a man. Fellas, what does leadership actually look like to you? Because again, submission isn't silence, it's the language of safety, and not every man speaks it fluently. Let's see what y'all are saying. See what y'all are saying. Welcome in to the lovely, lovely LA project. If you have not subscribed to LA, we are on the hashtag road to monetization. Please make sure that you get my girl to where YouTube is giving her the proper coins that she deserves. Please and thank you. Shout out to the cynical one. Hey, my lovely baby. Thank you so much. I don't know why I be talking to Sin like she's my younger sister. Sin has already told me that she's the older sister, but I just feel protective over the Sin. I love her so much. That's my baby bop over there. Nightish, what we got going on with all the spamming in the chat? I'm not sure. Y'all check on Nightish. Make sure he's good for me, please. Make sure he's all right. Let's see. Did I miss anyone else who came in? That is my lovely grandmother, the wonderful Margie Joseph. That is her song, Love Calling. But shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. He actually went ahead and did a nice little remix for her. I appreciate it. I definitely do. Good girls don't come in vanilla. That is very true. We don't. We definitely don't. Shout out to the big bro, Izzy Bands. Izzy, you're going to have to show me how I can definitely keep up with the chat and still do what I got to do because I'm learning. I'm struggling. But shout out to big bro. I appreciate you for coming in. If you can hit the panel, it will mean so much to me because I'd love to hear your opinion on this again. All right, World Class, you're going to have to ask again because I don't know which question. I got a lot of questions. We'll run them back down, though, I promise you. But the last one that we were on was, fellas, what does leadership actually look like to you? Ladies, what actually makes you want to submit to a man? Genesis, I don't know if it's the liquor. I don't know, but I appreciate you. I definitely do. And again, you know, listen, God said he got to find me. He who that findeth a wife findeth a good thing. So I'm chilling right now until he want to find me. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Zoomer. I do have a lot of questions, though, so I definitely do. Men have to demonstrate submission. Do men have to demonstrate submission to get it? I've never thought of it that way. I definitely always thought of it as they have to demonstrate leadership because I don't believe with submission you're able to just blindly follow somebody. I really think... All right, Izzy, I'm going to drop it in like 20 minutes or so. I appreciate you. I'm gonna cook a little bit, Izzy. So definitely, you know, for those who want to just tune in and come back out, we're gonna cook a little bit and then we'll drop it. Kind of just want to get some key points out real quick. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever thought of it that way. For a man to show submission to get it. I mean, I've always heard that they're supposed to submit to God first. So yeah, I guess Zoomer, you definitely have a point on that. Definitely that. I'm not too familiar with sports. So for the men that watch the sports, I'm hoping y'all get that one. World Class, you're going to either have to give me another example or explain it to me because I'm not that familiar. Got flavor. Men have to show leadership in order for submission. And that's what I was saying, right? But I guess going back to Zoomer's point, yeah, if you're submitting to God, your higher power, and all that, then yeah, I definitely think that showing submission in a way also makes a lot more sense for how men can get submission. But for me, it was definitely always leadership. I can't follow a leader blindly. Like, you remember playing Follow the Leader as a kid? And you know how jumbled and crazy it would get because there was never a real plan to really get somewhere when y'all were playing? I feel like a lot of people, grown people, even do that as adults. They want to just have people follow them without any kind of plan, and it can't work that way. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. Thank you, my lovely, for coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so World Class says integrity, honesty, and discipline is leadership. I agree. Definitely, I agree, and definitely heavy on discipline. Because I'm not gonna lie, I make the joke, but I'm also like so serious when I tell people this. I'm a little ball of chaos. I am an agent of chaos. I am just a fiery ball of chaotic energy in the sweetest way, respectfully, right? With all respect. And you know, I don't know if my future husband is even watching this. I'm so sorry. Shout out to you. I'm an agent of chaos. I need order. I need control. I need discipline. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna find a little bit because obviously I work. I have a kid. All that good stuff. But I'm so sorry to my future husband if you are watching this. If you're watching the replay, baby, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to help get your girl together when it comes on the discipline thing. I got you on everything else. We're gonna be good on everything else. But with this whole little chaos I got in me, you're gonna have to control it. But shout out to you because I know that's how God made you. And we're gonna be like this when it happens. All right. God flavor. Trust needs transparency and honesty. Absolutely. And I want to do a show about this one time because I talk about this all the time. I believe people get into these relationships, these situations, and they don't trust the person that they're getting into it with. And it's kind of weird. And I've done it. I've done it. So it's not a judgment kind of situation, but it is kind of weird because it's like, why did you get with this person if you didn't trust them? But that's for another show. So shout out to you, God Flavor, because I'm gonna definitely have to remember that you gave me that idea for a show. Royce, what part is honestly refreshing? I missed. I talk a lot, and y'all forgive me. I appreciate everyone in the chat who rocks out with me while I just blabber on. I promise y'all I got some order. I know I said I'm chaotic, but I do have a little order today. No offense, and welcome in Marcus, but no offense. God's gonna lead that man to someone else respectfully. Yeah, to each his own. I think that's your opinion. Because again, God is making me the woman that I need to be for him. And he's going to be the man that I need. And it's going to work out however God intends it to work out. Again, if he's really my man, he's going to like the little fiery chaos that I have. It's going to balance him really well because that's all what it is. I'm his balance, he is mine. I'm his peace, he is my peace. I'm his motivation, he's my motivation. But like I said, I appreciate the advice. And I'm working on it. I won't be too chaotic when he comes. At least you are willing to ask your man for guidance. Yes. If he's my leader, that's what it's for, right? Because I'm not going to be perfect. No one's perfect. He's not going to be perfect. But, I do believe that the man for me, the man that, and the woman that I will be for him, we're going to match each other. Everybody's talking about matching vibes, matching freak and all that. He's going to do all that. He's going to accept all that, and I'm going to accept all that comes with him. And I think a lot of people have that issue that they don't know how to meet people where they're at. And that's why you can't grow with that person. We have a lot of expectations. We have a lot of pressure that we put on ourselves and on other people, and we don't really just know how to be. And I think that's the issue. And I have that issue. I have an issue with just being present in the moment sometimes. I get anxiety. I hyperfixate on what could be, what's going to be. And I do miss some things. And I think that is something that is being worked on with me at this point. Welcome in, Jordan, the wonderful Jordan. Welcome in. See, and this is why I know my sis gets it. Like people in my tribe, they already know what it is. The girls that get it, get it. The ones that don't. And that's just as simple as it is. Period. Closed mouths don't get fed. It might be, but I think I'm telling the truth. Liquor just tells people the truth, right? And I haven't been drinking that much. Like I said, I've been sipping on it. I'm not taking it to the head. Y'all had me nervous last week, world class. Like, let me live. It's a little later in the day. We trying to vibe right now. I told y'all, get the drinks with it. Come with me in this little ride the wave that your girl is on. We on the same wave, right? Blah. All right, that might be the liquor. We are on the same wave right now. Okay, let's do this. Jordan is being amazing and saying hello to everyone. All right, let's see, Marcus. It says in the good book, a man would rather or should rather sleep in the corner roof of a house than deal with a quarrelsome woman. Try to get rid of the chaos before be peace as much fix yourself first. And, I appreciate that advice, Marcus. I am on a nice little isolation journey that God has put me on. But again, there are certain things that I know God has just naturally instilled in me. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of like a little piece of my chaos. I don't have to be fully blown out chaotic. But with that, I don't have to be as rigid as a stiff board either. I think, again, life is about balance. And when we try to be too much of one thing or too much of the other thing, we lose sense of self. I don't want to lose who I am. I like Rogue C as who she is. A lot of people, why do you like the name Rogue? Why Rogue? It just works for me. I don't really know. And I'm okay with that. And like I said, the man who I'm supposed to be with, he will be too. He'll love every part of it. It'll get on. I'm not going to say it's not going to get on his nerves. He's going to get on my nerves. But, we're going to be made for each other. It is what it is. Let's see. Miss Genesis. She says, a man has to be going somewhere and have some kind of personal mission in order to guide, follow, listen, and lead. Amen to that, Jen. I salute that. Yes, ma'am. That's very true. Let's see. Y'all having fun right now. See, y'all being messy and having fun. I'm proud of y'all. All right, so I wasn't ready for this one yet. We were still cooking a little bit, but I need someone to help me with a nice little Cash App song. Hopefully, if your girl gets monetized one of these days, she'll also, need a super chat song. But it's loading right now. Shout out to Rudimp. Thank you, Rue. I'll show it in a second. It's not showing. But shout out to Rue. Thank you again for the $200 Cash App for the quote unquote hashtag blow up fund. I definitely appreciate you because your girl definitely needs her nails done. So I am definitely going to make good use of that 200. I appreciate you. It's still loading. Hold on. It doesn't want me to be great. But y'all definitely please be like Rue. I appreciate Rue for this. Please be like Rue and support your girls Glow Up Fun. Support the channel. I am making sure that I provide clips for all of you to see because I know that when we do these panels, they can be kind of long-winded. So I want to make sure that I let you all see what the just other conversations are. I want to make sure that the people who hit my panel, your voices are heard because a lot of y'all be saying some good points. So I want to make sure I shout you all out. And, using certain technology, it's not cheap. So even keeping the channel going, if you don't want to, donate for the sake of your girl going to Sephora or getting her nails done, getting her hair done, which I would greatly appreciate because, again, I love to be cute for y'all. Keep it kind of cute, keep it kind of sexy for y'all. But if that's not your vibe, if you just like what your girl has to say, what other people who come to the space have to say, please make sure to just hit and support if you can. I know times are kind of crazy for people, but if you can support, because I do like to keep the lights on around here. I do like to make sure that my certain programs that I'm using are getting paid for so that I can give y'all the content and the quality content that you all deserve. So I appreciate anyone else who wants to support the show today. But as of right now, we have Mr. Rue as the sponsor of today's episode, video, whatever you want to call it for the time being. All right. Thank you again, Rue. I appreciate you. So let's go ahead and move to my next segment real quick. Because like I said, I'm going to open up soon. Because I know y'all want to get it popping. I know this is that kind of conversation where everybody wants to get involved. So my next segment is more... Okay, I'm sorry. Before I skip to the next segment, let me go ahead and finish this one first. So we all know that love, the labor that we put in love, right? It's not equal. Women carry emotional weight. Men, y'all carry the financial weight. And both end up tired. We overgive, we underheal, and then we call it loyalty. But love was never meant to feel like clocking in. And I feel like in a lot of these relationships that we are in with people, especially nowadays, a lot of time it ends up feeling like a job. Love isn't a 9-to-5. It's the overtime you don't get paid for. The invisible shifts that only peace can clock. So I don't know. Y'all don't have to be as vulnerable as me. I'm vulnerable. Y'all don't have to be like me. But if you want to, drop a little heartbreak emoji in the chat if you ever felt like love turned into a job with no benefits. You didn't get any bonuses. You didn't get that, paid vacation for clocking in, clocking out for a good 20 years. You didn't get a severance package when you broke up. So if you ever felt that way, drop a heartbreak in the chat. I know I've been there. But again, y'all might not be like me. Everybody's perfect on the internet. Some people aren't liking what I'm saying, but y'all get over it. They'll be back. So, as far as segment 5, relearning respect, safety over superiority, we're going to talk about, how we get things twisted, how expectations versus standards kind of get muddled in the situation when it comes to love. A lot of people want standards that they haven't worked for and expectations that they haven't earned. And ooh, that's triggering already, right? That's already a good little trigger. The standards are internal. They come from what gives you peace. Expectations, they're external. They come from your pride. With one standard you have now, okay, sorry, didn't realize. Again, I have a lot of questions. So keep up with me, I'll keep up with y'all. What's one standard you have now that you came from your healing, not your hurt? So pretty much I'm asking, any standards that you have now developed that you kind of realize now that I'm a whole person or now that I'm a better person, that has come from all that versus when you were just hurt. And a lot of times when we're operating in hurt, we're just ready to kind of shut down on the world. We put our standards into the most unreachable category. So now what is, I guess, the more balanced version of that? Ignorant like hell. Welcome in, Truth. Love is action. It is a duty for men. All right. So definitely, I would love for you to elaborate on that. I think you are in the chat. A lot of people believe they are healed and they are worse in their previous state. Ooh, that's another episode I did because we're going to have to talk about what real healing looks like for people. I think a lot of times we forget when we're in the healing phase of things that things kind of look worse than they were before they get better. Like if you ever had like a nasty scab, right? It looks gross. It looks worse than the actual wound when you first got it, but then eventually it's better. And sometimes we're impatient. That's why when people kind of pick at stuff, like, why is it not healed yet? Why is it not healed yet? Instead of just when we actually wake up the next day or a couple of days, weeks later, and we're like, oh my God, it's better. This is not a colorism channel, for one. It's not a colorism. And you're light skinned. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. Bible tells men to love their wives a few times. I wonder why that is. I don't know if the men folk want to talk about that. Hold on. After healing, I'm ready to... You see, shout out to Zoomer. Zoomer's on the same type of toxic time I am. All right, we healed now. Let's go ahead and get into some stuff again. Let's do it all over again. Get into all that toxicity all over again. Zoomer, you are a person after my own heart. Shout out to you. Y'all are hilarious today. Thank you again. I love my lover gang folks. Y'all, I love how y'all rock out with your girl. Oh, y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. All right. Because I'm about to drop the link in a second. Let's get to at least like the 45-minute mark real quick. All right. So also I wanted to add this little insight, right? Maybe our standards aren't too high. Maybe our effort is too low. Because a lot of times we have expectations of things or we want things that we haven't worked for. And I get it. Sometimes you're like, I did work for it, Rogue. What are you talking about it? Like, why can't I get the body I want when I've worked out consistently for 30 days? And you did work out for 30 days and you did get some results, but you're not going to get the result that you did because, again, that 30-day workout doesn't account for the 5 years of not doing it. When you were putting in those great 30 days at your job, does it account for the 5 years that you slacked off? And I'm not saying anyone in particular slacked off for 5 years, right? But again, as far as the expectations and standards that we have for things, do they match the amount of work that we're actually willing to put in to get them? And I think that is something a lot of people have to, ask themselves, because I did it. I slacked off. And, there's a lot of things that I'm having to catch up on to really repay that time that I took to slack off. And now, luckily, I am getting that time back, but it's not going to be the same amount. Like right now, your girl's in school. I slacked off when I was 18. And now that I'm getting those results, it's great. But does it make up for that time that I missed back then? I don't think so. But, we just got to take things for what it is. And that's the beautiful thing about life. All right, party people. So my next segment is going to be relearning respect over superiority, because I think I jumped to that one before I actually got to finish it with you all. So here's the truth. And I had to find this out the hard way myself as well. But men need respect. But also, men, I need you to know that women need safety. And neither knows how to give what they've never received. So I hear all the time about how people, for especially the men, they never grew up being respected. They never grew up seeing other men respected in their family. And I definitely apologize. I feel so much empathy for that because that's not fair. But on the same side of things, a lot of women never felt safe. And, we don't have to really get into that if the women don't want to. But you kind of know what I mean. And that's not just the physical safety of things. It's also the emotional safety. A lot of times, young girls, young women, we never really felt secure in the position that we were in as well. So I like to kind of bring that into retrospect for both men and women. So if y'all, resonate with that, if y'all want to pop off in the chat about it, again, we don't have to get super vulnerable. These are just nice little insights that I want to kind of bring to people's awareness, because protection isn't power, it's presence. Respect isn't control, it's care. When both people feel seen, respected, and safe, love becomes partnership, not performance. So I also wanted to ask about what other trigger words. I know I put obligation and submission in the title, but I do want to know what other trigger words are y'all kind of feeling right now? Like things that just kind of it irk you in your soul when someone says it out loud. Why can't y'all behave in my chat? All right, let me scroll up real quick. Thank you, Jordan. Please do as Mr. Jordan is saying. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, also tap the notification, because Lover Girl Confessions is something I'm really building up. It's kind of like my personal diary. Hopefully it can be like a diary for everyone, where, we can kind of talk about real life stuff. We can kind of talk about the things that kind of irk us without just being so hurt and angry about it. Shout out to the lovely Candy Cane. Thank you, sis, for joining us. I appreciate you. I mean, you are lighter. I don't know why that's an issue. Like, that's like calling the sky blue. I don't know why that would anger anybody. Let's see. The weird thing about YouTube conversations is it is impossible to take action concerning the things that women come on here and complain about. I can take action offline, but how would y'all know? And I think, when we have these conversations, Royce, I think it's more so just to kind of vent what I've seen a lot of people in the space do. A lot of people in the space don't want solution. And that's why we kind of keep having these same roundabout circular conversations, because in our real life, we don't know what the other's doing. I've been told a lot of things about Rogue C that in my real life, a lot of people would never say to my face or never say. So I think it's just a matter of you keep doing right and you'll be known by your fruits, right? because again, we can always log off here. If Armageddon really happens, I doubt we'll be here. But in my real life, in your real life, that is where the true reflection of who your character is. And I think people forget about that because we are on here so often. We all talk to each other for so much, and we can only see what we want to show each other. Thank you, Dr. Quantum. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, Key, my lovely sis, too low key. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's see. People ask for things they don't have nor they can give. And I think that's true. But I think it's more so a lot of times we want things that we don't have because eventually we know that's something that we do want to work towards. But some people, it gets a little hard. They kind of tap out before they can actually get the reward that they really deserve, or even, and I know how the word deserve sounds, but if you are putting in work, you do deserve it. And, we work hard for things, but some things just require a little more energy. Y'all ever play like video games and, you have to work towards getting to that certain level up. And you might have to repeat the level a couple of times before you actually get the level up that you want, or the amount of XP or anything else that you need to actually get to the next part. So I think a lot of people, once we kind of start seeing things in that way, you kind of get it a little more. And I think I'm going to go ahead and open up the panel real quick. Y'all, please behave. There are a couple more segments that I want to get in, but I kind of want the back and forth of the conversation. So I would, again, ask, remember, I have my personal family, friends who watch my channel. Please keep the cursing to a minimum. I am working on monetization eventually. So please, again, keep things cute, keep things where YouTube doesn't try to come after you, girl. We are a new channel. We are a growing channel. And again, one mic, keep it respectful. Please do not overtalk the host. This is my home. I'm pretty much welcoming you in. So please respect it. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and open the panel. And 1 second, let me grab that link for y'all. Keep it cute. I want y'all to be able to feel free to voice your opinions here. Again, just keep cursing to a minimum, nothing inappropriate or outlandish or crazy. And rock out with your girl. All right, so while we wait on people to come on in, let's see. I wish the F I would tolerate a disrespectful hoodlum. Why are you like this, dog? No one is telling y'all to tolerate disrespect. No one should tolerate disrespect, right? Let's be honest. No one should tolerate disrespect. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Rue and Mr. Nightish. Welcome, gentlemen.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, my bad. Hey, look. You doing good, man? How you feeling, man? You all right?
I'm good. I appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you.
Say, look, now I'm confused, man. I'm confused about this, right? So we saying trigger words. This obligation. Men are afraid of the word obligation, like women are afraid of the word submission.
Yeah, that's
So, look,
exactly the thing.
so let me ask you. Are you afraid of that word?
Personally, no, but I
I
do know the understandings behind it.
Okay. So what do you think? What do you think men saying? What are they saying? What type of submission you think men are saying when they say the word submission? Like submission hold, like a wrestling move or UFC type of move, or like submitting, like okay, well, if I as a man provide some shit and you can clearly see it, right? You can trust that I'm gonna do the right thing by it, so you submit to the idea of it. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. So the way I've always seen it, submission for a lot of these men, one, it's incorrectly used because I'm not supposed to submit to every man, right? Women are
Yeah.
not supposed to be submitting to every man that they come across. But the whole premise of it is, I hear a lot of men using it in the same way of you need to be silenced. You need to, you know, not really go against what I'm trying to say, but I'm not ever really like you're a child to me, you're subordinate to me kind of thing. Not like I have an actual plan for you. I'm gonna actually lead you somewhere.
So it's kind of like a bow down, like you bow down, you worship the
Mm-hmm.
man.
Absolutely. Welcome in. I believe this is truth. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I mean, all right. In the case of submission, you
What
know what I
up?
mean. I've always said like if a man, show you something to where you can believe in it and he actually work towards it and you see results and you see the benefit for why you're going to submit to this thing, then I don't think that's a problem. But in the case of what I'm hearing on YouTube with the manosphere, with a lot of black guys, when they talk about submission, it's like they just want a woman to just be quiet, man. Don't say nothing. Let me be able to do whatever I want to do to you, and you sit there and take it.
Mhm.
Am I tripping when I say that?
No, I don't think you are at all. I think a lot of times that is kind of the idea that, well, at least in the space that I've seen, and unfortunately, I've seen like a lot of men without the proper guidance
Okay.
who kind of believe that that's something that they are obligated to, or not even obligated, that it's kind of like their birthright to have, right?
Okay.
A woman that's just going to bow down. What do you like? Whatever you like, type
Yeah.
stuff, you know?
Yeah. Like on Come to America and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Come to? So all right. So tell me. All right. You a woman now, right? What do y'all mean about this obligation? What do you mean before the other gentlemen speak? What do you mean about obligation? What's a man supposed to be obligated to do?
I mean, from what we know scripturally, biblically, they are supposed to sacrifice. They are supposed to lead. They are supposed to, and a lot of times that's why I like to do this show, provision,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. And you are technically supposed to bear the weight of the world. And I'm your helpmate. I'm not supposed
Yeah.
to bear the weight of the world. You're kind of doing that, and I'm supposed to help you lift the, like if I see your legs buckling under the weight, I'm just supposed to kind of help and take that pressure off of you. But then I'm
Yeah.
supposed to step back, and you're supposed to still carry it.
Ah,
Uh
Rose.
oh.
I'm just. Go ahead.
Uh
You got to
oh.
go, gentlemen. No, I'm just listening. But hold on, man. I'm gonna let everybody talk. I'm gonna get back to you. Go ahead. Who
So
else got
shout out
something
to
to say?
Serenity. Serenity said, right. Men think they can demand respect and submission while being disrespectful. It's never going to happen.
Yo.
Shout out to Serenity. Nightish, you with me? Welcome, welcome, Nightish. Hi.
I think. Oh, hello. I think that the obligation thing, or the be a leader, protect a provider, is submission. He submitted.
Mm,
Yeah.
Damn.
mm,
Hey, can you pin the link real fast up before nice keep going?
yeah.
I'm short-winded. I ain't got much more to say other than that because that's what it
Since
is.
when are you short-winded?
When I'm not on my show.
Ah, okay, okay.
So is it hold on, Rose? Is that submission though? Like hold on, if I'm providing, protecting, and doing all the things that you want me to do, have I submitted to you, or am I are you pulling rank on me? I'm confused. Huh?
Pulling right?
You pulling like superior rank? Are you more superior than me if I'm doing what you want me to do? Providing for you, protecting you, financially supporting you, taking care of you, covering you, and all that. Are you the man? I'm confused.
Absolutely not.
Ah man, come on.
No, absolutely not.
That was night. Just got through saying. You just got through saying.
Yeah,
Oh
because what women typically ask for men to do is be traditional while
yeah.
they're being non-traditional.
Can you explain a little bit more on the non-traditional side of things?
So if you're trying to, for example, people go to college, the ladies go to college to get careers, right?
Hmm.
And their career is to have autonomy, right?
Hmm.
At that point, you're competing with men. You're doing the opposite of what. See, back in the days, those people they say always worked, they had jobs. They didn't have careers. Careers take you away from the family. How you in a career and a mom? How you a career and I get breakfast? You probably trying to run out the house as quickly as I am.
Mm.
That's 100.
I mean, it's a time management thing, but also it's a matter of, and that's why, eventually I was also going to get to the whole 50-50 situation. It's a time management thing. So if we are equally putting into the household, then no, I'm not going to have time to do certain things. Now, as a mother, I'm always going to have time to be a mother. Now, am I going to be the type of mother that you envision me to be and picture me to be? No, if I have to do 50% of the work. So, yes, that part of the task would go to the school, the babysitter, the daycare, because I am also having to help provide with the same amount of activities that you are, the same amount of bills that you are. But in a matter of if you are, let's even say you're taking on 70% of things, that kind of opens up my time a little bit more because maybe I do only need to work part time. If you're handling the more that you seem to handle as a man, the more that I'm going to be able to do on the other side of things. But if I'm having to do your role and my role, then no, you're not going to get the full 100% Rogue C in her
Yeah.
motherly wife role.
Somebody
Right.
told.
So that to me is what I mean by modern, because that's like somebody coming in bad faith.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
They're
don't
Okay.
think it's bad
Okay.
faith because
already
we
anticipating.
live. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, they're already anticipating that something's going to go wrong.
No, I just think because we live in this time, in this day and age where men are not the sole provider, men can, unfortunately up and leave because there was never really a real time in history for Black women as a whole to be the stay at home wife and mother. So that was not something that we ever really got to learn and got to do. A lot of them, thank God, are now getting that role.
Mhm.
But there's still so much of a vast majority of women where you have to work. You have to pretty much outsource all the other domestic responsibilities.
But I'm glad you said that right there.
Mhm.
I think a lot of us are asking for things that we have never seen before. So if your mother worked and you're used to, your upbringing is watching your mother work too, and one and two jobs, being, the provider and everything like that. Where are you getting this idea of that a woman is at home taking care of a child when you have never seen that? Where are you seeing this at? It is
TV
because
is where
exactly, and that's the problem. You're looking at something, you have no idea what it is. You just see an ideal, and then you say, "Oh, that seems nice. I want that." But you don't have the experience. You never been around it. You wasn't brought up in it. It's just
Mhm.
like people that was created out of wedlock, but they want marriage. You wasn't born in marriage. You don't see it. You never seen it. So where are you going to get the experience to be able to do these things? We don't think about those type of things. We just say, "Hey, I want to be married because I don't want to be alone, or I want to have sex, or I want to you know be with somebody." But I never seen it before. Nobody in my family is married, and I'm not saying in my family. I'm saying people. They
Mhm.
look around. Nobody in their family's married. Everybody's created, outside of their homes. So I mean, it is. That's why I said earlier we're asking for things that we never seen, we never done, we never experienced, nor can we give it. So
hmm
So you
why do
you
you
said
want these?
so you saying you can't give? Hold on, I'm making sure I'm hearing it right. Right? You saying you can't give a woman comfort and stability, even if you ain't never seen it before, just based on knowing what that feels to you. If somebody were to do it to you or for you, you saying you can't give that to a woman?
Yeah, well, the key thing you said somebody gave it to you.
Yo, yo.
So that means I know what it is. The point is, if somebody has never gave it to you and you don't have the experience, how can you give something that you have nothing, you don't know nothing about it? So
I'm not.
if
Yeah, I
somebody's
agree.
giving me love, I can now give love.
Hmm.
If someone has never gave me love, I don't know nothing
So
about it, but then I say, okay, I'm going to love you, and then my idea of what love is, I give it to them, and they like, oh, that's not love because I grew up in a healthy environment, and the mess
yeah.
you've given me is not love right now.
Now, see, I can agree. I can agree with that, but I disagree with the point. I can agree with, for the most part, if you haven't seen it, you haven't felt it, then it's gonna be hard for you to give it. But what about like in the case of, let's say, children, like a man who didn't have a father growing up, and he wanted to
Mhm.
become the best father he can be because he didn't have that father figure coming up, right? So he making sure that
Mhm.
his children gonna get that experience that he didn't. What about that? In that case,
Um, so let's say he didn't have a father. Did he go to football practice?
I mean,
Did
yeah, he go
he?
to football practice, go to church, go to
Right,
school. Okay.
right. So that means somewhere along the lines, and sometimes we forget about the people along the way that help us get us certain places,
Yeah.
because we usually pinpoint the mother, the father, the grandmother, but it's other people that contributed to creating who we are as men and women. And if somehow a man came in your life that is a father, let's say he
Yeah.
had a son of his own, and that son was your, your best friend, and y'all going to football practice, y'all spending time with each other.
Yup.
The same rules and counseling he given to his son, he giving it to you. So you're picking up all those things while
So why you? So you don't
you
think
feel
they
what
could
I'm
work?
saying?
Hold up. So you don't think they could work in the case of, let's say, if a man who saw that his mother wasn't provided for by a man, his father or some other man she was dealing with, that he decided also he want to grow up and say, you know what, I'm gonna take care of my wife. I'm gonna make sure my wife ain't gotta do nothing. I'm gonna make sure my wife is good as long as I'm with her, right? You don't think he can actually, even though he didn't see that coming up, he can actually become that when he become grown?
You saying no, nowhere. Now this is a
He
person
did
that
no, no,
didn't
he did no,
experience
no, no.
no.
He's like he's a let's say the only child, and he saw his mother
Mm-hmm,
struggling, and
mm-hmm,
he said, you know, when I grow up, man, I'm gonna make sure whatever woman I'm with is never gonna struggle like my mother, even though he ain't never experienced it. So you say it apply like a LeBron James, for instance, right? Case in point, right? So LeBron didn't
mm-hmm,
have a daddy growing up. Look at who he is now as a grown man. He's been a provider for everybody. He's a better father than his father ever was to him. He took care of
mm-hmm.
his wife and children more than any man took care of his mother. What you say about that?
All right, I'm glad you used that example because a lot of people use LeBron James, but it goes back to what I've said. For those of us that know his story, we LeBron James, when he was having trouble with his mother, he went and lived with who?
A coach, huh?
Okay, that's a man that had a son. What was his name? Drew.
Okay.
So he had, once again, even if it's not your biological person, it's somebody there that you're paying attention to, that you're picking up. So he learned. And all the coaches that was taking him across the United States and AAU and feeding them and clothing them and doing all these things, those are men, powerful, strong, successful men that helped build him up. So those are his fathers. Those were his fathers,
Okay.
and they the ones that cultivated, and that's why he is the man he is to his sons.
Hmm.
So it don't have to be a biological father. It's whoever loves you as a man, and they put the effort and time to be there for you, to cultivate you and find whatever you're great at. They saw that this kid was like no other, and they said, "Hey, I'm going to take you across this country, and
Yep.
we're
Yo,
going to
can
show
I
you
add
about."
this? Can I
I was
add
going
this real
to
quick?
absolutely Izzy. I was going to let Truth finish his thought, and then Izzy, you got it.
What's
Yeah.
good? I want to agree with the
So,
brother though. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, just let me. I'm gonna just give me 20 seconds. Is 20 seconds. So the only thing I was saying is it's going to be extremely hard for you if you want marriage, but you have never like you don't have nothing to use as like what I would call a template. So something to measure it by, to say, hey, this is how a man healthily interacts with a woman and shows her love, to the point where now they can come together and look for longevity and legacy together. If you don't
Hmm.
have that, I think you're going to be in a dead mission. I think you're going to fail.
Okay.
Well, I just want to say this. Shout out to the panel. Hey, Rogue,
Yo.
what's going on? Shout out to the chat. What's going on, Dr. Quantum? How y'all doing? Yo,
Yo.
yo, everybody in the chat. I can see the chat, but I can't type in it right now. I don't know why, but shout out to y'all. Much love to y'all. Yeah, I want to agree with the brother though. True, like what you're saying is ideal, and ultimately, that is the best route to go, right? But what I would say is that if you make up your mind as a man that you're gonna do something, then anything is possible. You know what I'm saying? So you could learn from books, you can learn from seminars, you can learn from watching and modeling other people, even if you're not around them. So if you make a determination and the decision that you're going to be a good husband or you're going to be a good man, a good father, whatever the case may be, while it is ideal, everything that you said, I do believe that you, as a man, you can make that determination and you can get that even if you haven't seen it.
Mm. Okay, that's a
I
good point.
also had this question from God Flavor. But if women feel they can provide and protect for themselves, why are men necessary? Then the conversation becomes men are now wants, not needs. And Izzy, you've actually had this conversation on your channel before. So I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if you feel like elaborating on that or
I can let
anything.
I can let everybody else go and I could go last. Shout out to everybody. I don't want to hog no mics. What's up, A Dub?
Well, for me, I've always asked a question, and I hear men when they kind of give me this answer, but I've also given this
Hmm.
preference with this. Um, Men have kind of made it where they aren't necessarily a need anymore. We aren't in the 1950s, 1930s, where women have to have a man in the house in order to survive. And I think, and again, that is due to the advancement of men. So I do want to ask in that sense, when I do ask as a woman and say, I'd rather want my man, because I feel like I have a choice in the matter. I don't have to necessarily need you for survival. I don't have to be so codependent on you where if I wake up in the morning and you're not there, I'm pretty much ass out. And I think
Hmm.
I don't understand why that bothers men, because if I'm waking up and choosing you every day, every moment, instead of just needing you,
Yo,
because I need your money, I need your protection, I need your provision in every other way,
let me
I
tell
don't
you why.
Mhm.
necessarily see what good that is to you all.
I'm gonna tell you why though, because when you need a man, that takes away your autonomy. Eh? Wanting a guy, you got full control of your situation, man. And a lot of men feel like, and I'm not speaking for all men, right? Just based on me growing up and seeing how a lot of men play with women, a lot of men want you to be at their mercy. You see what I'm saying? They want you to actually to have to feel like you won't be able to survive, you won't be able to thrive or live without their presence in your life, right? Because it just seemed like society from the 80s and 90s and 2000s, it's always been women can't do nothing without a man, right? She got to have men, men, men. To, recentering men, put the man as the center and the crest of your life. And if you don't, what you doing is not really legit as a woman. And a lot of ladies have actually bought into that. If I don't have a man, then what I'm doing is not real. So that goes to, are you, when you say I want you, I don't necessarily need you. It's like a backhanded compliment, man. If you think about it, I mean,
Mm.
or am I tripping? Am I? I'm just saying, man. It just seems like you being sarcastic. It's like you being condescending. Like, yeah, man, I want you, but I don't really need you. That's what it sounds like. Am I tripping?
No, no. For me. I don't find it. I don't find it bad. So back some time ago, it was that women needed men to be able to flourish in this world. What's happening now is you guys don't need us. Where now it makes it more authentic if the relationship works.
Okay.
So now y'all choose who you want. So if it works, it's really authentic versus you got relationships that last 40, 30, 40, 50 years. Yeah, they're lasting. But then the grandmother coming out of it, and then she's telling her daughters, her granddaughters, I was miserable as shit. I made it through because I stuck in there out of, duty. But then
Yo.
they're telling you they was miserable. So now the relationship is women don't need us, but if they want you, they're going to stay. If they want to stay in it, they're going to stay. Now, for a lot of men now, it's not good because sad to say, we aren't on a mass scale what you guys want.
Damn, man. How you go? That's discouraging. Truth. How you make it? Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all got it, bro.
It's the truth. We, and that's why you see guys now they're trying to figure out what women want now. Everything is inverted. So you see every guy rushing on you, hey, what do women want? So we go into these dating gurus to try to up our game to try to be more appealing to women, and it's failing because the one key thing that a lot of us missing is our upbringing. We weren't raised as men, which is the ultimate attraction to women. We lost the factor. The thing that makes you attracted to a woman is the fact that you are a man, or what they call back in the day a man's man. That turns women on more than
Good
anything.
man, Savannah. Good man.
You agree? You agree? Hold on, Rose. You agree with what True just said? The last
Yeah,
part he said.
because
Man.
at the end of the day, especially I guess as I mature as a woman, because you get influenced by certain things when you're younger, and certain lifestyles, they seem more exciting, but when you kind of just get to a point where you're like, I just want something solid, there's
Yo.
nothing more solid than a sturdy man where he's able to, I'm not saying he's got to be Bob the Builder and be able to build a house from, literal brick and mortar. But if there is something broken, and that is physically, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, if there's something broken, You have the fortitude to go ahead and help fix it. I'm not saying that you have to fix it from bottom to top, but the fact that there's a plan, that there is a will, there is a discipline, that there is a sturdiness about you as a man, that is what a lot of women we end up looking for. Because again, if I'm supposed to be this frailer, weaker, whatever what you want to say, vessel, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to come to you like, hey, what's going on? What's good? The moment you tell me, baby, I got us, it does something to a woman's anxiety. It does something to a woman's mental.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I think I think though y'all are all hitting on something at the same time. What's missing is what you just said earlier, right? The fact that women are chaotic. You're not the only woman that's chaotic. You're not the only woman that's in chaos, believe it or not. You're just bold enough and brave enough to admit it. 99.99% of women are agents of chaos in one way or another. And so, what y'all do need a man. Y'all need a man for the stability and for the structure and for the order that y'all are not generally able to produce for yourselves. Yeah, you could have good credit, or yeah, you could work a job and elevate in job or whatever the case may be. But generally speaking, you would have to admit a lot of women, because they changed their mind so often, and most of the 90% of the women that was in my audience admitted to it. Even the ones that be trolling, it was like, yeah, we do change our mind all the time. And because of that, and because that's a woman's prerogative, you need a solid man in your life to help guide you and direct you and lead you into the right way, whether you admit it or not, whether you understand it or not, or want it or not. That's what the needing a man is for. So yes, it is good for you to want a man and for you to desire a man. That I wouldn't have it any other way, right? At the same time, you also need a man for structure, for discipline, and for guidance and leadership.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's when you get down to the brass tacks. I was just explaining how the world is right now. The world is this is the way it's going to be from now on. Women are going to have the ability to choose what type of man. If they want, if they don't want you, they're going to leave and go find the next thing. They're no longer, unless they're put in such a bad situation where they're going to just settle and say, hey, I need something, I need money, I need, shelter or something, then you might be able to get a one up then. But if she's, sought after, she's a woman, she's beautiful, she can get other men, and you ain't cutting the what's her name? Hey, it's on to the next. I don't disagree with you saying is because that's our makeup. We supposed to bring order where there's none. Problem with this world is
Sound
right
like
now it's in more disorder than it has ever been.
so. Roll.
I
How about
think.
you? My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I was just going to say, I don't necessarily think that's completely true. Because, like I said, women are waking up. Whether you want to see it for what it is a wake up call for a lot of women. A lot of women realize I'm not supposed to be doing this heavy lifting in the way it is. And a lot of men just hear that and they're like, oh, so you just want somebody to give you the soft life, someone to provide for you. No, it is a matter of, and like I said, on the surface, it can look one way. And that's why I'm not going to just fault men for believing for what it is. But in the deeper inner workings of things, a lot of women, we're tired of trying to take control of things that we're not supposed to take control of,
Yo.
which is why the whole soft life thing even came. Because again, I make the joke, I tell y'all it is for real, for real. I'm a ball of chaos. I don't have the discipline that y'all grow up learning and having. So that's why I said there is a sturdiness about good men and men who are on their purpose, men who are disciplined, men who are, supposed to be doing what they're supposed to be doing. There is something about y'all that naturally just draw women in, no matter how chaotic she is. Now the question is she willing to adhere in order
Mm-hmm.
to be able to hold and to be able to be with you? And that's where a lot of women end up losing on when it comes to the quote unquote good man, because she's not able to let go of certain toxicity or toxic traits of hers
Yo.
that pushes
Right.
y'all away.
Right.
So how about you? How about you ladies? How about y'all
That's
just start
true.
stroking? How about y'all start stroking our ego and just lie and say y'all need us so we can, you know what I mean? Be obligated.
But how is that a lie? That's not a lie, though. They do
It's
need
not
you
a lie.
for the reason that she just said. Like they might not need you to provide for them all the way financially,
Yeah.
but they definitely need you as far as guidance on where to spend their money, right? Because think about it, just even women in your life, women do some really crazy things out of emotion, and they'll spend their money frivolously or on something that they really want or they really like, and then something that they really need will go behind. There's a lot of women like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Or they'll need money, they'll need guidance to be able to build their money or grow their money or whatever the case may be. Like generally speaking, there's a man somewhere guiding them, whether it be their boss, whether it be their coworker, whether it be a friend, whether it be their brother or father. Generally speaking, it's a man in their life that's speaking into their life and giving them guidance somewhere.
So,
Believe it or
Serenity said
not,
it earlier. Sorry, real quick, because Serenity said it earlier.
mhm.
And, I do kind of want to also give this little disclaimer. I need a lot of men to realize not every woman wants y'all. And
Ah.
that is
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We
but it's
don't guess
also,
what? We don't want all women, so that's
Yeah,
even. We
yes,
don't want
but
all
what I'm
women.
saying
a
when I
fact,
also say this
fact.
is, I find myself being in spaces where I see a lot of men who are trying to control women that
Yeah.
don't want the control and order. So again, I want to ask a question. Why does it seem like you all bypass the women that, and this space is going to call it pick meism. They're going to call it whatever they call it. But why do y'all bother the women who are pretty much telling you they're good on you?
All right,
And you
so
guys
now,
with the women
now,
that are, no, I do want a man. I am willing to do this. I am willing to grow.
all right, so
You see,
let's get this straight. Let's get this straight right here. You say that, and then it's like about 20 of them say the same thing you're saying. Why do you bypass a certain type of woman, and then you get that one, and then you complain about that type of woman? That
Before,
is
hold
not
that thought real quick, Truth. Hold that thought real quick.
mhm.
Because Witch Doctor is in the building. Y'all, if you are liking the music that am having, it is all because of DJ Witch Doctor. I'm going to do a quick little commercial break. Real quick, gentlemen. Y'all sit tight for me, real quick.
Mhm.
I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill and can't eat. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all week. Okay, I'm trapping all. I put the bitch in free. Okay, I'm trapping all week. I do a pill.
So
hey,
that was just a real quick commercial for the awesome DJ Witch Doctor. Because again, if you are liking the music that we are playing in the background, it is all because of him. So shout out to Witch Doctor. And yeah, sorry, go ahead, Truth. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Right. So that line has been used at nauseum on here because there are guys choosing
yeah.
not just some Instagram model, not just some the regular everyday, you know, girl around the way. You choose her. What happens is we get in relationships and we tend to think we are and want something. You can get exactly what you asked for, but if it's not wrapped up like how you think it should be given to you, like your favorite word, deserve, right? You love that word. If you're not getting what you deem you deserve, you will say, okay, this is not what I asked for because this thing would not respond to me this way. It will not act this way. We would not be where we're at right now. It'll be a whole bunch of things in your mind. It'll tell you all those key things when it could be the contrary. What happens is if your situation shows you how you respond to like trouble, trials, tribulations, you will keep getting tested in that area.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Let me ask
It
this.
makes sense. One, I need some ladies up here. Ladies, y'all not gonna have me just fighting and tussling with these men. I'm trying to fight back, dog.
Hey, let me
Y'all hit the link. Y'all hit the cash app because you.
Did
She
let me roll. Let me ask you a question when you answer on true question.
So
Mhm.
did that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. So when those type of things come, it's not that the relationship or somebody didn't choose a certain type of woman.
Yeah.
You'll choose a certain type of woman based off of the presentation that she give. Now, what happens is us as men, we got to do better job of looking at things and saying, "Hey, is this going to work with the makeup of who I am?" We're men up here, but we're not a
Yeah.
monolith. The way I think is not how is think. The way is think is not how Ruth. The way Ruth think is not how Nidus. We have universal laws that we govern us as men for what we want, but how we act on those laws are different based off our experiences and upbringing. So we could have a woman. She might not work with me, but she could work with Ruth. She could work with Is. She could work with Nidus.
Hmm.
Ruth could have a woman that don't work with him, but she can work with me. She can work with Nidus. She can work with Is. It's
And let
all
me.
about the makeup. Me, I'm at a situation where my demeanor is very rigid and coarse. So a certain type of woman, if let's say I'm very structured and disciplined, if she's not structured, disciplined, and organized, we're going to have a problem. And then if that problem don't get resolved, then usually there's going to be conflict. And usually how the escalation conflict how the conflict escalate usually depends on how she adheres. Like, hey, you're gonna change what you're doing, or we're gonna keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Hey,
And I have a problem
let me
when things keep repeating over and over again.
let me ask Ro a question. Ro, let me ask you a question at the
Hmm.
moment. Look, so how many dudes you've heard tell you that they want baddies? How many men you see who actually say that they want baddies?
At least 80%, 80 and 90.
So why these guys don't say that they want goodies? You ever heard a man say he want a goodie, a
Of
good
course
B?
not.
All right
uh,
then. I'm gonna tell you what this is really about, man, for real. Now this gonna sound kind of crazy, but it's real though, right? A lot of us don't feel like we deserve good women, and
Mm.
cause a lot of us is really be on that bull crap, man, to where we want to do a woman dirty low key, and do a good woman dirty is bad karma. It's just what it is, right? So you will see guys saying, you will see women saying, I'm a good woman, and they are good women, and men just overlooking them for them baddies, cause they really want to humble them baddies. They want to break down them baddies and really make them. I don't want to use so many bad words though, but you know what I'm getting at, right? This is the reason why. It's just simply men. It's a, I don't want to say a hate, but a lot of guys be envious of women though, to where they feel like women get it a little easier. They got it made. They got pretty much everybody buying down and bend to their whims, and to be able to humble her, man, especially if she's somebody who can get any guy she want. She can pull any man she wants. She can get what she wants from men, man. To be able to break her down, I think a lot of time for men, that's like the ultimate goal. And for why you see men who they get when they get with women, you always see these women saying that they was abused, whether physically, verbally, financially, mentally. It was always a bad experience though. The majority of these guys don't want to treat women good in the first goddamn place. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
go ahead, y'all got it, man. I'm just talking.
I
Ro,
agree.
can you see the back chat?
Hold on, I'm checking now. And shout out to the lovely Candy Cane from Candy Lane who has joined
Hel-
us.
Hello,
Shout
hello,
you,
everybody. Can you hear me okay?
you
Hello.
sound great. And shout out to Big J as well. Thank you so much for tuning in, Big J. We missed you last week. I was trying to get you in, bro. Shout out to Dragonfly Jones and everyone who's come in. I got Tequila, DJ Witch Doctor. We already shouted you out, gave you a commercial, but we'll run it again. Keels, shout out to Keels. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody. Rico, aka Zero Tats, Riz Dad in the building. I appreciate you, sir. I'm gonna need you to get Cammy over here. I miss my little sis over here. I don't know why she's over here. Shout out to Tit for Tat, Choco Kitty. I appreciate you. Hold on, y'all. Just want to make sure I got everyone who came in. Shout out to 18th Letter for also tuning in. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness, y'all see, you see. Again, thank you for everyone tuning in. Thank you for everyone, behaving. Cynical One, thank you. My queen, top moderator, up in the building. I appreciate her. And I think I got everyone new. Shout out to y'all. If you haven't hit the like already, please make sure to do so. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe if you want to share it out. I appreciate you for doing so. Gas Mask is also in the building. Thank you for coming and tuning in.
So
And
let,
yeah.
So this glow up fund, real quick before we get back to this glow up
Shout out
fund
to the
is
Globe
like,
Fund. Yes, sir.
listen, hold up. So this glow up fund, I mean, what is all this? This is like hair, makeup, nails, spa. Well, I mean, what's up? Tell me about this, man. Clothes.
Listen, I feel like your girl works hard. Okay, I think I keep it cute for y'all for the most part. Like we I don't know if y'all can see the purple. We in the purple fit today. We kind of cute for y'all. We however y'all want to. I told y'all I broke a nail. It's hard out here being a woman. So if y'all want to, y'all like what you see, keep it cute, keep it. But no,
I don't
also
blame
the
you.
Glow Up Fund is also for the channel. Like I
Yup.
said, I'm trying to make sure that I provide good quality content for you all. Like I said, shout out to you for helping support your girl. Also, shout out to I
Much
am
love.
because the StreamYard is popping because he did support the show. I got some clips that I'm gonna make for y'all, and I am kind of dibbling and dabbling with a lot of different programs to kind of just make this a dope space and give y'all a dope show.
All right, so can we agree that the majority of men they don't go for good women because they really want to abuse and mistreat and do women dirty, man? Is that something we can agree with?
No, absolutely not, bro.
Go ahead.
No,
No,
It's 50
absolutely
50.
not.
50.
Well, let me say this though, because wait, hold on. Is Candy Cane went?
Candy Cane has not. If you would like
Uh,
for her to go
I,
first, I'm just gonna
yeah,
ask.
yeah. I like how Candy Cane to go first. Let her go
Thank you,
first.
Big J. I appreciate that. I have a question. I heard briefly a little bit about what women feel like they deserve and things along those lines. Let me ask you, and this is to all the men on the panel. Do you think it's possible to, is there a certain level of disrespect that you can go to with your spouse that would say, describe it? Let me see how I want to formulate this. Is there a level of disrespect that a man can go to with his woman that he would feel she's justified in not allowing him to come back from?
Mm.
Yes,
Yeah.
two things: putting beating on her
Yep.
and cheating on her.
Yep.
yep.
I think
Okay, and then
if a man cheats on his woman or if a man beats his woman up, then yes, she's justified in leaving, and I would feel justified if she left me if I did those things.
what if we are not just talking cheating and beating? What if we're going verbal? Like calling her a bitch, telling her she's
Yeah,
fat.
yeah,
No,
yes,
Jesus.
no,
yes,
No.
yes,
no,
yes,
No.
yes,
I
no.
want to know who's
yes.
saying no.
I'm saying
I
no.
was,
Izzy Bands is saying no. I say
Easy Vance is saying no. So
yes.
you feel that you are justified to say things like she's a bitch, she's fat, she's stupid, things along these lines to your woman, and that isn't taking it too far to where she would feel the need to disrespect you back. Would you be getting what you deserve in that moment?
Well, but you asked me two different questions, right? So if I
Okay,
understand, if
you're
I
correct. I apologize. You're
right,
correct.
right. So if you said the reason that I would feel for her to leave me, I would say if I was beating on her or if I was cheating on her. But if you ask me, do I think it's a reason for her to leave me if we are talking crazy to each other, which we shouldn't? I would say no, that's not a reason for her to leave me, right? At the same time, we should not talk crazy to each other. We should respect each other. We should do good by each other in that way. At the same time, that's not a reason to leave. That's what I said.
So I find that interesting because a lot of men say that women cut deep with their words. And so if a woman were to sit and call you a loser, jobless, some of the crazy words that people can say, like the F word, men love to say that women will say the F word to them when they're mad at them and things like that. If men feel so offended, like I've heard men in this space say that a woman's words hurt as much as a man's fist would.
Hmm.
So how is it that if that is the case, that a man's disrespect towards a woman wouldn't be grounds for leaving?
Well, because think about it, if you comparing apples to apples, right? Candy cane, you realize that these same men stay with these women, even though their words are like a fist, right? So the men don't generally leave a woman for saying the vile things that she may say from time to time,
Mhm.
right? And so I think the problem is if we're talking about marriage, and this is part of the problem in society. We say until you hurt my feelings, do we part? Until you get on my nerves, do we part? Until I don't like you today, do we part? Until you aggravate me, do we part? Until I
Mhm.
can't stand you, do we part? And that's not the vows that people make. People may say till death do we part. Now, of course, there's a clause in there for infidelity or whatever the case may be. At the same time, it's like people are too quick to walk away and to run away. Like you should find ways to work with each other and
So
to
you're
respect each other.
proposing that people stay in toxic relationships
Huh?
because marriage is forever until death?
No, I propose that people find ways to work with each other, cooperate with each other, and remember why they got married in the first place.
Yeah,
So
and
But
I
you
think
do
so
realize there
by
are,
that logic, so by that logic that Izzy put out. Well, since Izzy want to use the Bible thing, right? 'Cause he talking about death do his part, but it says in the Bible, the life and death begins with the tongue. So you can't have it both ways, Izzy.
they talking about
Yo,
speaking.
hold on, 90, hold on.
Well, honestly, that's the whole
Hold on.
point of the
Can I
show,
can I
right?
address them back if y'all don't mind?
Absolutely. Give me
Please
one
have
quick
my
second.
name, and.
One quick second is because I do want to also, because that's a good point that Big J even said. That's the whole point of trigger words, right? Because the things that we speak into existence is, kind of the reality that we make for ourselves. So that is why
exactly.
even when you do bash a person who is your spouse, your wife, your partner, or anything like that, it kind of goes wrong already because you kind of already spoken into existence. But I yield to
No,
is.
but nah, I
And the
disagree.
power of life and
Hold
death
on,
is in the tongue.
that's true, but that's not a reason to leave or get divorced. Like it's a feel good thing that people say or that people want to do for excuses. So to say to death do you part, which is not necessarily in the Bible, right? Big J. People swear on the Bible, but it's not necessarily in the Bible.
Right.
But but to say to death do you part and life and the death and the power of the tongue are diametrically opposed is not true, right? So it is the truth that there's death and life in the power of the tongue. At the same time, you should find a way to work with each other and to collaborate with each other and to communicate with each other. I'm not saying that that's right to do, but I'm saying that you shouldn't give up on a person because
Okay.
they talk a little crazy from time to time.
So wait. Let me ask you this then. You and your spouse then agree to work this out. You both attempt to do it. However, one person can't keep to the agreement. They continue to disrespect. They continue to verbally abuse. Are you saying that the person who's being abused in that situation should continue to stay and keep trying to work with the person?
Hold on, real quick. Candy Cane, Mr. Simon.
Hey,
Welcome.
how you doing? How you
I just
doing?
want to make sure you're a real person.
Yeah, I'm a real person. They know me. They know me.
All right. All right. I'm sorry, Mr. Simon. Thank you, Candy Cane. Go ahead. Izzy, you and her can have your back and forth. And then, Mr. Simon, you can go ahead and get in there.
Thank you very much.
But to answer your question, Candy Cane, this is the thing, right? So again, if you got married for a reason. It was supposed to be for life. If you this is the time where see everybody say they got faith. Everybody say they believe until it's time to have faith, until it's time to believe. Right?
Mhm.
This is the time where you're supposed to
You're
get on.
okay. Can we?
Let me wait. Can I finish? Can I finish real
I'm
quick?
going to let you finish, but I just want to ask
Wait,
because
bro.
you're speaking from a biblical perspective. I'm not coming from a biblical
I got
perspective,
you,
so
but
I
I'm
just want
not.
to establish that.
I got you, and that's fair. But like at the end of the day, right? I'm not necessarily coming from a biblical perspective. Faith is not just uh uh monopolized by the Bible. But let me just say this: the time you are supposed, and I have to put God in everything because God is first in my life, regardless to what anybody else believes. So for me, if I'm tripping and I'm acting up and I'm married, my wife is supposed to get on her knees and pray for me. My wife is supposed to cover me and cover my sin and my transgression. My wife is supposed to thank God and give God thanks and praise so that she lifts me up so that I could be a better man. That's what marriage is about, right? I'm supposed to uplift her, pray for her, and cover her, and she's supposed to uplift me, pray for me, and cover me. And the time to do that is when I'm acting the worst.
Okay, but that
How
doesn't
many
answer
times?
my question.
I don't know
Go
how
No,
many
ahead,
it,
Ruth.
times.
it, it
How many
is.
Go
It
ahead,
times?
is.
Ruth.
It's
You
Hold
saying,
up.
got
Let
it.
me
no,
say.
hold on real
How many
quick. It
times?
is the saying
How many
stay.
times is she
It's
supposed to
saying
put up?
stay
Hold on,
and
hold on.
pray.
How many times is she supposed to put up with you deciding to have your episodes and one your
It's a
moments
bad faith
before? Hold
company.
on. Before she decided to say, you know what? Well, obviously you use this as an excuse to justify you doing this because if we had an issue with you, let's say cursing me out, calling me out my name, and you saying, "Baby, I'm sorry, I would never do it again," and then like next month you do it again, how long is she supposed to put up with that before she decided to walk away?
This is a
Seven.
bad faith
Hold on,
company.
I need this to answer the question for her.
Why not?
Y'all can't monopolize the whole damn thing.
Wait, he asked me. Oh, Jesus Christ, like brother, he asked me a question. So if you don't mind, let
I'm
me
not
just.
talking anymore. Is
No, you got it. So
I
basically.
mean, yo, I
Oh
mean,
wow, hold on.
at the end of the
Wow,
day,
wow,
what's
wow.
up?
Yo,
What's
hold
up,
on,
Izzy?
hold on,
Well,
fam.
Yeah.
well, well, hold on. I did say
Right,
Mr. Simon can
hold on.
get in, so
Wait,
I'm gonna let
what?
Mr.
Really?
Simon. Well, hold on.
All right, I'm
Wait,
out.
wait.
I
No,
appreciate y'all.
no,
I
no,
appreciate y'all. I'm
Izzy,
out.
wait.
No. He asked me a question. I'm
I
trying
was
to.
about to say, Mr. Simon, hold on real quick. I'm trying to gain
I'm
control.
cool. I'm cool with that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, go ahead, Miss Izzy. Go ahead.
Just real fast, fam. Yo, if you're asking from a marriage perspective, there it shouldn't be no time frame or no time limit. It's that's not how marriage is supposed to go. Now, the truth of the matter is,
Not,
if he keeps doing it again, she should keep forgiving him. She should keep praying for him. She should
man,
keep
come on, man.
covering him.
That's the problem. Hold
That's
up.
the realistic. No,
Is
no.
that's
The
not
hold on
all right.
real quick,
It's no
fam.
different. All right, it's no
What
different. All right,
he
let's
asked
say
me a
let's
Hold
say
on,
question.
Rue,
It is
Rue.
a
Let,
bad
my
let
bad,
him
my bad.
finish real quick. Let him
All right,
finish.
right.
it is a bad faith conversation because if you ask me a question and I'm trying to answer it and then you cut me
All right,
off
you
before I
got it,
get
you
my
got it.
thought out.
My bad. Mhm.
At the end of the day, yo, the truth of the matter is the reason why things are the way they are is because we're too loose. We don't stand for nothing. We don't stay. We get in our feelings, and when things are rough and things are tough, we run. At the end of the day,
So
we're supposed to be working this out. We're supposed to be working together. We're supposed to be building together. Like we chose
so
each other. We got married. So yo,
let me
what's the
ask you
point?
how you how you would feel. Let me ask you how you would feel real quick. Now I'll pass the mic. Let's just say if your wife, just continue to keep coming home late and she's apologizing every time you get on her about it, and yeah, she does it again and again. She's not necessarily cheating. You don't know what she's doing, but she's not coming home on time. She's not answering your phone. She's not letting you know where she's at. How long do you deal with that? Do you put up with that as a man, or do you check that, or do you leave from that?
you
No,
put up with it.
You put up with it. Okay.
well, I'm
All
not.
right.
That's not
Well,
my
you
answer.
know,
Now let me ask Easy real fast. I'm asking Easy real fast. Do you put
Wait,
up
wait,
with that,
wait,
Easy?
wait.
Hold up. Hold up,
Y'all
Easy.
got
You
it.
got it.
Y'all got it.
Do you put up with that, Easy?
Yo, fam, like that sounds like cheating to me. So if it depends on what she's doing, but I would definitely check it and I would definitely get that in order and she would have to get in order at the same time. If she was cheating, that's an absolute she gotta go.
So it's order for women only and not men.
No, I said, but see, you
No,
twisted the words. I
I'm
literally
just
said,
asking. I'm
I'm
asking a simple
answering you.
question. All right,
I'm
right.
answering you. I literally said in the beginning that if a woman, when Candy Cane asked me, I said a woman should leave a man if he cheats on her or if he beats on her. I literally said that. So it would go both ways. It wouldn't just be one way.
Okay, somebody go. Y'all got it.
can I say something? Like, there's a spell of paranoia around here. Like, I don't know. I don't really, you know, have had to deal with things like that. And I get you guys. I get it. But you gotta question yourself about like the type of women you're dealing with. Like, why are you even thinking like that? Why are you even thinking about oh, if she leave the house like late night, and she don't come back or something like that. It's like if you're with a woman, like
No,
you're
I'm
with a
asking.
woman.
No, I'm asking if a person in a marriage continue to do something that the other person doesn't really approve or agree with, and it could be hurtful. Do you
Well, can
just
I
do you
can
just
I
stay
ask you
with
a
it?
question, bro?
All right, go ahead.
Have you ever been married?
Nah, nah, nah.
So how do you know
No,
how
I'm
to speak
asking.
of
No,
marriage?
all right. Just in case if I want to get married, I want to know: am I supposed to put up with something if I ask a woman to not do certain things that offend me, that hurts me? Do I continue to put up with that
Yeah,
before I
but
decide to leave?
bro, the
Whether
problem
hold on, hold on,
is,
whether it's her cheating on me, whether it's her talking to me a certain way, whether it's her doing things that I just don't like coming home late when she want to, not answering the
yo,
phone when she's
I
out.
mean, no, you're talking about dating. So
I'm
like,
talking about it. No, if I want to become married, I want to know what do I need to put up with as a
you
married man.
can't speak on marriage unless you've had a
That's
marriage.
why. No, no, no. I'm asking. No, no. I'm asking a simple
Hold
question.
on, real quick. Hold on, real
All right, go
quick.
ahead.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Because
Simon, are you married? Sorry, Caitlin. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead,
was
Steve.
married. I was married for 10 years, girl.
okay, so
But you're not married now.
I was about to say the fact that you
Yeah,
said was
I'm a divorcee. Yeah,
okay. So that's the whole thing. As a divorcee, you are still speaking on marriage, correct? Because
yeah.
this is not shade. I'm a divorcee. So as a divorcee, that is not true. People who have experience, who are, if I believe, as long as you're marriage minded, you do have a due diligence to speak on marriage, because either A, you're asking for learning experience, or B, you've been through it, so you kind of know what not to do, because you either failed at it, or because we say divorces are failures, right? Or because, again, it's a matter of just having the conversation. So I don't like to just say, just because you married, you're disqualified from having the conversation. That's not true.
No,
Or
that's not what I was saying. I wasn't saying
That's what you
like you're
told me.
disqualified from having the conversation. What I'm saying is at least try it first, and then
That's
you
what
can
I'm
he
trying
speak.
to.
wasn't against it. He was
Yeah,
asking for knowledge purposes. If this were to happen, how do I act on it?
Yo, babe, look, look. You said you're a divorcee yourself, right? So, are you seriously telling me that somebody that has not actually been married can speak on it?
Simon, I'm asking the question.
He was
Simon, I'm
asking a
Oh,
asking
wait a
question.
minute, Simon,
if I wanted.
comprehend, Simon.
I'm
You got
asking.
bad comprehension
Let's
skills.
just say. Let's
What
just
what
say.
what, what
Simon.
no
Go
what
ahead. Go ahead. Go
what
ahead.
what what Rudolph said is, what would I do if I'm married?
If I want to get married, if I want to come to your city, what do I need to like? What do I need to be aware of? What do I need to kind of
Hmm.
know? The dangers, the risks. Where are the good places to go? Where are the bad places? I just
Yeah, but
want to
you
know
can't,
if I
yeah,
want to.
bro. You can't do that. All you
I
can
can.
do is get involved.
Of
That's what
course.
I'm
Well,
That's
saying.
right.
okay,
That's
hold
I'm
right.
on,
like,
hold on real
like,
quick. Hold on, because I've been holding on to this for a minute. So shout out to Dr. Quantum. Thank you, sis. Shout out to the lovely Dr. Quantum, and now the lovely Adrienne Nicole, because Dr. Quantum has sent $10 to the Cash App for support. Do your thing, sis. And shout out to my lovely Adrienne Nicole for the $5 Cash App for support and love. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Witch Doctor, if you are still in the building, I'm gonna need a Cash App song soon, sir. We got to work on it. Thank you, thank you.
I gotta say something. That's
Okay.
like, okay, like what Rude said. Like that's like me being a Chevy truck owner asking a person who owns a Ford, how do I change a cylinder on a if I do buy a Ford, how do I change the alternator? That's what Rude is asking. As he as a single man is asking another person who is married how to deal with X, Y, and Z. If he's in that, and he's not at, and you try to put qualifiers on Rude's uh,
So why
question
are you single?
I don't know
as
why you're
if
getting worked up, bro.
So why are you
You don't
single?
calm down, and you can't compare alternators to
Again,
an
Simon, put it out.
average. I'll tell you that.
oh my God, comprehend. You do you know what comprehension means? Do you know
All
what
right.
comprehension means? You're not
Conversation.
comprehending.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You're
another.
not comprehending.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
But I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though, real quick, because I heard something earlier. I'm gonna address this right now.
before you
First of
go
all,
early, I want to say something to what Rue just asked.
go ahead,
Let
go
me
ahead.
change the subject. Rue,
Yo, yo.
you're dating, right?
Yeah, I could be in that dating. Yeah, looking for
Right. So
baby.
when you dating, you getting to learn this person. So you mean this person is had they representative up the whole time while y'all was together? Then when you get married, they become a whole different person.
They can. They can. That's possible.
Well, yeah, I still agree that cheating, that the DV, that's a reason to leave. But if you don't really know something and they just like to party, how, you didn't know they like to party while y'all
No, no,
was dating?
no. I'm saying if it becomes a problem, night is to where the person partying so much to where they not even checking in, they not letting you know where they at, and you calling them, they not answering, and they just pop up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, like when they want to, and that's an issue for you. So like, do you have a, do you
No,
do
I'm
can you?
saying while you were dating, they didn't do that.
I mean, it wasn't like that though. But let's just say now we not dating like that. We're not married, so it's a little set of rules, different rules on. Am I? It's a different rules to where
I don't
I
think you
wouldn't
can
just
change adults.
go ahead, go ahead, talk
You
to me.
got. I don't think you can change adults. You have to figure out who they are before you make that big
But
step.
but see, I was making this a point simply of if somebody's doing something you don't really like and it can do something to hurt you, how long do you continue to put up with that before you decide to leave?
Are you
And according
serious?
and
Like,
according to
really?
hold
Wow.
on, and according to Izzy, he was saying domestic violence, abuse, stuff like that. That's a good reason for a woman to leave, but not verbal abuse or mental, financial abuse. Some people try to justify what you should stay and work that out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
even
If
so,
you as a man or you as a woman cannot deal with verbal abuse, leave.
Yeah. All right, there you go. Thank you for that.
You're a
Appreciate
grown
that.
person. Do what you want
Appreciate
to
that.
do.
Appreciate that. There you go.
Well, apparently he's a grown person. I don't know how old he is, but I'm just saying, bro, you can't be dealing with life like that. Really. Like you
To
can't be
late to
thinking
late to
about
ladies
like,
to
are you
Rose C
serious?
to Rose C. So what do you? I mean, you a candy can. I just want to know like what are you willing to put? What are you two ladies willing to put up in a relationship with a man before you decide to say, you know what, I'm good.
Proper
Like, can a
relationship
man
with a
hold
man?
on, let me talk to the ladies real fast. Hold on.
Hold on,
So
Simon, please.
so to the
Okay.
ladies, right? How much can a man talk to you crazy, or let's say let's call you out your name, or financial abuse you, don't buy you things for your birthday or for Mother's Day or whatnot, or let's say cheat on you. How many times? I mean, how many things are you willing to put up with before you say I'm good, I'm gone, gotta go?
I mean, at that point, it becomes disrespect. It becomes the fact that you don't value me as a woman. The moment that and again, I can't speak like I'm perfect. There have been times in relationships in the past where I let certain things just slide for the sake of just having a man, having a person, right? But I will have to admit certain things just to have a man is not worth it. You putting my health, my mind, at my body, everything at risk, you got to go because at that point self-preservation has to tune in because I'm going to love me more than you're going to be allowed to abuse me. I personally, when it comes down to cursing, like cursing in conversation doesn't bother me. But the moment you start cursing at me because you're cursing out of anger, because you are just so irate where it feels like you hate me, I can't deal with it personally.
Okay.
Candy Cane, you want to hit on that?
There's not a numeric number. There's not a number I can give you if you have three times before I leave you. I think that there are precursors. There's red flags. There are signs before it even gets to certain levels. I feel like if there is any love between you, there's a level you won't go to. I don't gut punch people because I feel like I want to keep it at a spot to where we can always come back from it. When I get to the point where I'm gut punching, I'm burning the house down. I don't want this anymore.
Mm.
So anytime I'm dealing with anybody, friends, family, co-workers, I remember to always keep a level of respect because I care about you. So no, I'm not going to sit here and be able to say, yeah, you can curse me out. I can be every stupid hoe, bitch, fat, blah, 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 slut, whore, harlot. You're not going to sit and be able to get that off on me and think, oh, it's okay. We're just going to pray it away. No, I think that that is abusive, of course. I think that we tell people to stay in a relationship and endure. And it's okay to say that if both parties have an honest heart and actually want to do better. But if one person understands that they can always use this as a weapon against you because you're going to forgive them and always say I'm sorry and
Damn.
be forgiven, it's a tactic of abuse at that point. It's no longer a good faith argument to say endure, endure, endure
Mm.
because you don't actually
Can
mean
I
to do
say
better.
something now?
Hold on, Simon.
When
Simon,
I'm finished, you can.
hold on, Simon. And also, anyone who wants to join the panel, just respectfully, let people land, and we'll get to you. So after Candy Cane is finished, yes, Simon, you can go ahead next.
My whole point is respect is reciprocity.
Hmm.
Love should keep you from wanting to disrespect the person on a certain amount of level. And I feel like don't ever go there with me, and I never have a reason to go there with you. That's just it, basically. I feel like at the same time, yeah, I can't give you an answer, but you'll know when your time is up. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to be able to sit here and say you got one time, two times. You'll
Mm-hmm.
know when your time is up.
Mm-hmm. And also, I think men, y'all don't look at the signs because women, we kind of start tuning out. The energy changes because when I don't think men actually notice the difference until it's too late. Because a lot of times when we're as women, and I can personally only speak for myself, when I'm in love with you, I'm gonna love you down to your dirty drawers. I'm gonna do
Ugh.
everything. I'm gonna be in your face. It's kind of like when you have a Labrador, a Labrador Retriever, or whatever kind of dog you like, and that dog is waiting for you at the door. That dog is jumping on you. That energy is there. Then eventually when you keep doing things, you kind of keep chipping at my self-esteem, you chip at my love for you, all that stuff. Eventually it's just going to become colder, and I don't think y'all notice until it's Antarctic, and at
Ugh.
that point it's not fixable.
Well, I
And I
think
think,
go 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 go.
I'm sorry, go ahead, go ahead, go
No, no,
ahead.
you got it. Can't. I'm not saying nothing. Go ahead. You got it.
I was going to say, I think in a lot of cases, that's intentional. That's why the disrespect is happening. And it's so it can dim your light. It's so it can dim your shine. It's so that you can be beaten down to a point where you even doubt your own thoughts.
Hmm.
Some people do intentionally. It's not just, oh, I'm mad. Your husband, yes, people get mad. Yes, sometimes people say some fucked up things to each other, even in families. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse.
No,
I know
like
you
I said,
said your people are
let's
listening.
keep it to a minimum, please. Your girl's trying to get monetized. I got
I got
family.
it. I apologize.
You're good, sis.
Um,
Things get
I know
passionate.
that people can say very messed up things to each other, right? The
Mm-hmm.
point is to not continue doing it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. To Izzy's point, is to not continue to do it. Yes, people make mistakes. Things are going to happen. No relationship is perfect. People are going to go through trials and tribulations. But when you are constant, that's your go-to. When I hear bitch more than I, excuse me, I'm sorry. When I hear the B word more than I hear my own name, there's a problem. And I
So,
know that sometimes, I'm sorry, go ahead.
sorry, no, no, go ahead and finish. I'm sorry. And then after I say this, Simon, I'm gonna let you get on. Go ahead,
What I
King.
was going to say is that people, you have to watch the type of man that you're dealing with, because if he is the type of man to manipulate uh, situations, then you have to be very mindful of the words that he's using. Is it just out of anger, or is it to tear you down? Is it to lower your self-esteem? Is it to get you to a point where you think nobody else is ever going to want you, ever going to want to be with you? That does happen. And I'm not saying this to bash men. If you know me, you know that's not my personality. I'm saying that specifically on this topic, which I brought up about the disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll land my plane.
So world class is asking, why do y'all think y'all senses are sharper than the ones that are faster and stronger? And I don't think it's a matter of that, but I mostly think, when it comes down to self control, if I have enough self control to not, go upside your head because you want to disrespect me, I'm gonna need you to have enough self control to not try to disrespect me. Because even though you might be quote unquote stronger than me, eventually, if you keep me caged in, trapped like a wounded animal, what is a wounded animal naturally supposed to do but attack? I'm not just talking physically. Women, we are very sharp at the tongue. We are very quick witted. I think sometimes even faster than most men, because a lot of times I see a lot of men get their feelings hurt emotionally by a woman more than they can ever do it physically. So if you don't want that side of your woman, why are you trying to wound her? Why are you trying to hurt her? In the sense of, we both should have self control enough to not want to do that, especially if we're claiming to love each other. And that's why, again, I wanted to do this whole conversation of trigger words, not just because these are words that trigger us online, but what are we saying to our significant others? What are we saying to the person, the people that we claim to love, just to kind of get some type of,
You got
because again, it
background.
defeats the purpose. If you want to get understanding, that's one thing. You can talk to me in a way without having to demean me, belittle me, and I can do the same for you for us to get understanding. We're just trying to get our lick back and our get back. And what's the point of that if I say I love you?
I,
And
I,
Simon, I said you can go next. I know you've been holding it, so thank you, Simon, for the respect to the show. Go for it.
I appreciate it.
Now,
I'm just saying, like, you
now I
know,
wrote real quick, real quick. I
am
had
I
to write
gonna
a little.
be interrupted all of a sudden? Okay.
Hold on real quick, Rue, because Simon has been waiting.
All right, I'm just saying, like, you know, I've never really experienced a negative relationship. I do understand that people do, and then like you feel like you have some sort of trauma attached to that stuff. Like I've never actually like the ladies I've dealt with, I've never ever like I listen, and it's like what have you been through? Like it's really sort of deep. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you've been through this, you've been through that. It's like cool. You know what I mean? And that's why I love this conversation because it's like it's kind of interesting. But at the same time, it's like I can't
Thank you.
agree.
I
I
try to
can't
have
agree.
an interesting conversation, so I
I,
appreciate
do you know what I mean? Like I just can't agree. Like it's just like I have not had problems with women. I've never treated women like that. Like the things these women speak about is beyond me. Like it's deep. You know what I mean? And like you got
maybe
really
it's
sort
just the
of
women, or have you noticed anything from the men's side of things?
You don't want me to start speaking about these men like that. That's enough. Yo, I'll start going effing and bitching and all that shit. But it's just like, yo, and it's not even like these men. These are my brothers, like in real life. My real friends. This ain't no internet game. Like I'm a real one. You get what I'm saying? But it's just not nice to hear. You get what I mean? Like when she was saying like about, oh, you know, I felt this and I felt like, wow, like for you to go through that, I'm thinking about your parents or how they tried to deal with it and all that sort of stuff. Nah, man, no one needs to do that. Look, life could be good. Don't worry about it. Like life could be good. Like you just gotta stop messing around with the wrong ones. You know, if you're a good person, stop messing around with the wrong ones. That's facts.
Hey, real quick, I want to say this to the world class guy. I did remove your comment when you wrote this a man bash channel. That's misleading. That's not true. This is not a male bashing channel. Right?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Not at
uh,
all.
well, well, I gotta ask this question then, right? Um, so what is a good man, and where do you find him?
Do we? Hold, real fast. Rosie,
No,
do you
no,
want to?
don't intervene. He asked
Want
a
to? No,
question. I can
hold on,
answer
Simon.
it.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
give it to
Excuse
him. I'm
me.
gonna give it
Excuse
to
me.
him.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I
Excuse
want to
me.
ask. I want to. Do we want to? You want to kind of shift it, or you want to bring it back to the obligation, the trigger words, or do you want to?
I do. Thank you. Thank you. Because
See,
I was like, y'all. Well, oh, Big
You're a
J,
really
shout
good
out to you.
moderator.
Okay,
No, I love
hold
that
on. Hold
shit.
on.
You're a
Simon,
really good moderator.
he is a good moderator. Shout out to him. He is a really good
No,
moderator.
you are a good moderator. I didn't say him.
Well, thank you as well.
Ding
So, Big
ding.
J, shout out to you because that is going to be. I actually have that in the inner workings.
oh,
Hopefully,
okay,
your girl can do more than one show a week. But
okay.
as of now,
Well, the
you
reason
know,
why I asked, because you brought it up. That's why I asked. You brought it up a few days ago, and
mm,
you never really answered my question. But you know what? I'll wait. I'll be patient.
you left. I was trying to get people out of the. We had some people who were, being panel mannequins for a moment. So I was trying to get people to get their conversation going, and then you left. I couldn't get you back. So listen. I'm gonna tag you when I actually have that show running because I might have to change my schedule for what I got going on
Uh-huh.
because I know
Uh
you've been waiting on that one. But I did want to ask because and I kind of feel like we kind of got into a good direction of this with that doggone trigger word, right? And I personally found one that kind of really just got under my skin, grind my gears type of situations, right? And it's always said in this space, accountability. And, I've always just looked at it as this is the mirror that people don't want to face because accountability, this is a word that people love to throw at other people, but when it's time for us to catch it, they don't want to do so. Everybody wants healing until it requires humility. For men, accountability sounds like blame. For women, it sounds like betrayal. But, as far as the overall, I personally believe accountability isn't punishment, it's proof that you care enough to grow. So I do want to ask a question. And, I haven't heard from Nightish, Izzy, Big J, Truth. I kind of want y'all throwing in there and then Rue, Candy Cane, Simon. We can get y'all next. And people, of course, in the chat, pop off with this one. So, what is harder for you? Holding yourself accountable or letting someone else hold you accountable?
Ugh. Gentlemen, either one you got.
Um,
Mhm.
I would say neither, but it also just depends on the personnel.
Okay. Nightish?
So,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
if it's a person that I have, a certain type of rapport with, and they hold themselves to a standard that they're holding me to a standard that they keep, and I can
Uh,
respect it, then usually I usually don't have much to say. It's usually just sitting and listen and then trying to correct it. If it's a person that they do not uphold to the standard that they're trying to hold me to, then we're going to have a problem.
Nightish, anybody? Izzy,
Yo,
Big J.
not as you're muted if you're talking. Not as you're muted, bro. I think not as we're
I
talking,
said,
bro.
I said probably me holding myself accountable because I just be wanting to do stuff. Somebody else hold me accountable, I probably would listen to them. But me, like having this rigid plan, I used to be real rigid on myself like that. I don't do that no more.
So what's I apologize, Ru. I missed part of the question. What's the what was the
Say,
overall question?
say it again,
No,
Ro.
the question was clear.
Nah,
Hold
she
on,
was saying.
hold
No,
on,
no, let,
Simon.
let her repeat. Caitlin, I mean, Ro.
She said, "Do you have a problem with holding yourself
Self
accountable
accountable.
or somebody else holding
Yep.
you accountable?"
Oh, neither, depending on what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Neither. I mean, if it's someone who I need to be accountable to, then I don't mind being held accountable, right? And then I always hold myself accountable because at the end of the day, you know, I can't be out here wilding out because I got to face the consequences of that. So both. I don't have a problem with either.
Ladies, let me hear y'all, man. Can the hypocrite? No, I'm messing with y'all, man. Candy Cane, let me hear you.
Um, do I have an issue holding myself accountable or for other people to hold me accountable?
Yeah, which one is worse?
I think I'm. I think other people holding me accountable, I listen to probably like. Oh, for instance, if you have like for instance going to like the gym, you have somebody you go into the gym with. You know that you are kind of not obligated to that person, but you guys are working together, so you're more likely to hold to that than say you doing it by yourself. I feel like in the sense of holding myself accountable, I can give myself leeway for excuses where I wouldn't make those excuses if I had somebody that I was sort of I keep wanting to say obligated because y'all got that word in my head. But
Checking in with, checking in with.
right, checking in with.
Okay, that's a good one. All right.
And don't feel bad for using the word obligation. I like obligated. That's why I put it there. Can y'all hear me? Okay,
You got to answer.
I had to
You
jump
got
off
to.
real quick
You got to
because
answer your own question, though, bro.
Yeah,
Answer your own
I will.
question.
I will. I was just. My computer was dying. I had to switch mics. Caleb just came in from a slumber party with, well, not a slumber party, a little play date with his cousins.
Oh yeah.
So I just had. One. Can y'all hear me? Am I
Oh
good?
yeah.
yeah,
We
we
good.
can hear
We
you
good.
good. What's
Okay.
up,
Cool. Cool.
18?
Cool. Candy Cane. Did she get to finish? Oh, she dropped. She'll be back. Um. Oh God. To answer my own question,
Okay.
I I personally find it harder to be held accountable. Just to be honest, but that is also because the first instinct that I'm going to have is, what did you do to me first? And then I have to kind of sit back and I have to go ahead and take in some self reflection and be like, oh, that's not the right way to look at it. But that is my first instinct. I'm not going to lie. So once I actually get better, or when I get a clearer thought process, I'm like, okay, what could I have done to XYZ, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, at least you're
Yeah.
honest. Good.
Is it did Izzy say
Yeah, he went.
something?
I answered. Yeah.
Look, I'll tell you about accountability. Okay, I ain't being funny or anything.
Let's see. We'll see.
You people have siblings, right?
Mm.
With brothers and sisters. You got a mother, a father, right? Always got
Most of
someone
us.
to lean back on, right?
Mm-hmm.
You check that,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
right? So you know what
Trying to see where you're
accountability
going with
is?
this.
Accountability is you being independent and not being like I need to rely on somebody. That's accountability. It's
Mm-hmm.
accountability for yourself, you know? And the fact is, that's one of the hardest things to do, because you can go through all types of stuff in your life, but in the back of your mind, you're always thinking, maybe someone's gonna save me, or maybe someone's gonna like be that person that contributes to saving me. But the fact of the matter is if you were alone and you never had these people around you, you'll take total accountability for yourself. And that's the difference between you know, the lifestyle that you live and the lifestyle we don't know. Period.
Huh?
I
Hold
don't
on, real
think.
quick, Simon. Hold on, real quick, y'all. For all my mods in the chat, if you see any inappropriate or disrespectful comments, I will need y'all to please, that's what you got wrenches for.
Oh, what's that?
Please make
What's
sure
going
to
on?
get that out of the way. Nothing, just
What?
reminding my mods, like, hey, y'all do have wrenches for a reason, so I don't want
I ain't
anybody
even put you in
that,
the chat.
or hold on real quick, Simon. I don't want any panelists. I don't want anybody in the chat disrespected. So please make sure you are paying attention to that because I can't see everything all at once.
Mhm.
So just help your girl out. So if anybody in the chat is getting disrespectful, go ahead and just no more than a minute to 5 minutes, depending on. I'm gonna let y'all kind of have that free will. But yeah, just be on the lookout, please, mods.
You're doing a
I
brilliant
think
job, by the way. Mm.
I think when people talk about accountability, they're talking about being honest with the decision making that one individual will make.
Yes.
That's what they're talking about accountability about. And
Hmm.
some people don't want to be accountable of their own decision making.
Mm.
That's the issue. Some of y'all want to. I gotta go in. I'm sorry. I gotta go in. Like how
Just watch,
some
watch,
of
watch the
y'all.
cuss words. Watch the cuss
I
words.
know. I know. I'm not gonna cuss. Believe I'm
All
not.
right, thank you.
How some of you women and men, but I'm gonna talk about the women first, and then I'm gonna go on to the men second. Like how some of y'all women want broken men because he's easy to control.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I
Can I,
really want to
can I
go in
ask
on
you to
that.
elaborate on that, Big J?
Wait, who
Well,
thought the
well,
Ask you to elaborate
thing?
on that,
Who
Big
well,
thought
J.
the
let me
thing thing?
Hold
let
on,
me.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Big J said he was gonna cook for a second, so y'all let him cook for a second.
Yeah. I gotta go cook because this has been
Big
eat that me for
business.
a couple
Big
of weeks.
business.
Eat that me for weeks now. So how some of y'all ladies in this space, I'm only talking about the ladies in this space,
Mm.
will gravitate to a few individuals in this space and coddle some of these Negroes, and then these Negroes makes an ass out of him or themselves on a regular basis. And it seems though a lot of you women in this space, I'm talking about in the confines of black YouTube, um, it seems like y'all don't want a stable man because stable men chase y'all away. Because the only thing y'all
Mm.
want is bums like Jay Prince,
Man, don't
and
start
that's
calling
why
names.
y'all sit there. No, you better let me cook.
Name calling.
All right. You cooking? You
You better
cooking?
let me cook on this guy. It's been egging at me all this time. So I don't hear nobody want to talk about mammies and male identified, but then y'all hang around with
It
bums and
sound like hate.
idiots and clowns. I'm just saying. And as for you men, some of y'all should not be talking about dating. No,
Hmm.
some of y'all should not be talking about dating at all because the only thing y'all want to do is get on YouTube to shame, blame, and explain like your boy Anger Man, like Izzy Boy's Anger Man, because though because like they're looking for what's
Like,
that word? What's that word? I
why
forgot the
you
word.
name dropping?
Wait, hold on, real quick.
Let's
Why,
see.
yo,
Why
bro,
why
bro,
why,
why you talking about Angry Man? Angry Man ain't here, bro. Why are you doing that?
Why are you throwing on the angry man?
Angry
Stop.
Man
Let
ain't
the man
here.
talk.
And why
That
you,
man ain't at the
I'm
wait,
making a
table,
point.
hold on, real
nigga.
quick,
He
hold
at
on,
the
real quick.
table.
Hold on real
Wow.
quick, and then
You
why you
throwing it.
put hold on real quick, Simon, and then bro,
See, see,
why you wait,
see.
hold on, why you blaming? Hold on real quick. Let me ask you a
Y'all
question.
Hold
don't
on,
like
hey,
it. Y'all
hey.
don't like it. Y'all don't
Wait,
like it
why
when
you
I
blaming
call
me
out.
for what somebody else is?
uh,
Why you blaming me for what somebody else is saying?
Hey,
Like
Why
I
hey,
you
don't have
hey,
nothing to
saying
do with what Angry Man said.
bro?
hey, comprehension. Did I blame you?
No, but what you said?
No, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
I
no,
can
no,
comprehend.
no. I mean,
You said like
you
Izzy.
might want to sit there
Yo,
and
fam, you said like
comprehend what I
Izzy. I
said.
can.
You
You said
might want
like.
to comprehend what I said.
Big
No, but
J.
leave him
You
alone.
said
Leave him
like
Big
alone.
like
J.
Big
Izzy.
J,
Quote
Hold
Big
on.
J,
me
Big J.
verbatim.
You said like Izzy's boy, Angry Man,
Wait.
does
He
such and
is
such
your
and
Leave him
boy,
such.
ain't
alone.
he?
Leave him
He is
alone.
your
Right,
boy,
Big
ain't
J,
he?
this ain't
Nah,
that.
leave
This
him
ain't
Hey,
that
Big
type.
alone.
J.
guys,
See?
guys,
Hold on, let me
guys.
talk.
Big
Let me
J.
Wait a
talk.
minute.
Big
Let's
J.
not
Hold on,
disrespect
hold
the
on.
panel.
Excuse me. Hey, I'm willing to let people talk. I just said no insulting my panelists, no insulting in the chat, right? So I'm gonna let you cook, Big J, but come on, reel it back in.
I
No
said,
name
I said,
drop.
I said,
Big
I
J,
said, that's your boy.
Big
You
J,
might
no
All right,
want
name
to
all right, all
drop
dropping.
right.
me
Move
Big
in
on,
J,
Big J. Move
no
on,
name
Big J.
drop. No name dropping. Big J, no name
Yeah,
dropping.
come on,
Come on,
man.
man.
Like, why you
because
doing that?
because
No
That's
more.
not necessary,
No
bro.
name dropping.
and
Big J.
the thing is though, y'all think y'all looking for confirmation bias online when some of y'all ain't no damn good y'all damn selves. So
Man,
anyway, I'm good. You know, the women want to coddle bad men. Men want to shame SBE all the time because they're looking for confirmation bias when they need to get
Sound like
themselves
hate.
right. Yeah, I do hate. I do hate. Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
so you shame,
I hate.
blame, and explaining it.
Uh oh,
You mad at the
shame,
two
blame,
people in the red
shame.
race because they can get what you
SBE,
can't get.
SBE is when
You
Big
men
J.
shame,
trying
blame,
to
and
Hey, you got.
explaining
argue
you
This
can't
not
get
that
what
from
kind
other
of.
the
Hold up.
people
This not
can
that
position
kind
get.
of panel.
of
Hold on. Y'all
weakness.
do. BJ. This not a. It's not a fighting panel, mate.
It's not. Because I actually was about to say, the beautiful thing about accountability, it is a love language of maturity. And that's the whole point of holding yourself,
Exactly.
holding
Exactly.
other people. Because again, I am the type of person, if I know you are someone that loves me, that has my back, I like to have accountability. It's kind of like I like constructive criticism. At the end of this show, for everyone who actually rocks with your girl, Rogue C, dope show. This is how you can improve. Boom, 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 boom. I like constructive criticism in my real life. So when it comes down to holding myself accountable and others holding me accountable, if you're doing it out of love, I don't have an issue with it. But the moment you wanna Rogue C, you not this, you not that, Rogue C, I'm gonna shut down. And I think that's what a lot of people need to understand, especially in a relationship. If you're trying to hold your partner accountable, what are you also doing to hold yourself accountable? Are you holding that mirror up to you?
Mm,
And we got a little spoken
mm.
word. I got a little spoken word for y'all, real quick, real quick. Let me do this real quick. So I got mirror, mirror. Don't show me perfect. Show me possible. I can't heal what I won't hold.
Mm.
So
Well,
with that
damn.
being said, I just
I got a
I
question
like
for
that
you,
quick.
Rogue. I got a question for you because
Yes,
a
sir.
few ladies have told me this. What if I think you a grown person and you already know what you're doing and I just don't say nothing about it? I'm looking at you do whatever you're doing. Is that me being what they say I am emotionally unavailable? Is that me doing something to you when
No,
you
you're
know?
actually enabling it. You're actually being
Nah,
an enabler.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about that.
No,
You're
I just
enabling
believe.
it because the
So
biggest
so
accountable. Hold on, let me flesh that out a little bit. The biggest thing that I tell people, myself included, that I had to learn, and that I actually noticed men are actually really good at more than women, and women don't shoot the messenger when I say that, but men are really good at this. The biggest thing to hold somebody accountable is removing your presence and access to yourself. And a lot of men, I see y'all are doing much better job of picking up and leaving and just removing yourself when you're feeling disrespectful, like disrespected and all that. Because at least the woman I am, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
want to fight back. I'm gonna
there's a
want to,
reason for that.
I'm gonna want to attack, 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 attack. A lot of men I see, y'all can actually kind of just pick up everything and just dip. I'm like, nah, I'm not handling it right now.
You see, look, girl. Like you're
so is
speaking from a woman's perspective, okay? At the end of the day, there's no reason why a man is just gonna pick up and go.
Yes, it
Unless
is.
so
you
night.
did something.
So what
Yes,
I'm
it
hearing
is. You
night.
just heard me say it, Simon. I just said it 2 seconds ago. I see you doing something. You
Yeah.
wrong. You know you doing wrong. I bounce. Then you come at me talking about I'm emotionally unavailable. I'm not
So
enabling
I
nothing.
took
You
that
know
nightish
you
when you
wrong.
said that if I'm just gonna sit there and watch you do it. Because again, to me, that's what an enabler does.
I
If you
thought it
see
was.
me ramming my head against the wall over and over again, then I come to you like I got a headache, and then you gonna be like, "That's on you. I don't know what you're doing." You see me ramming my head against the wall. You're not gonna tell me, "Nah, Rogue, you're doing something stupid. Stop ramming your head against the wall."
That
You're
sounds
Nah,
enabling me to keep
like
ramming
I
my head
think I
against the
think it's
wall.
more. I think
that
it's more
sound like
like.
an insane
I,
person.
I think it's more like he giving you enough rope. You know what I mean? I don't think is. I think he would actually
Ain't no
stop
man
you.
harder.
A person would stop you if you really ram your head in the wall. Like even them
No,
elevators
no,
be
no, no,
having.
no, no.
Oh, oh
Bang it
see.
harder. Let's see what you're really capable of doing.
Ah, nah, we ain't gonna do that. At the end of the day,
I,
we're gonna
I,
let you. We're gonna let you get away with a bit much. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it's gonna be a matter of causing determination. Like at the end of the day, what's gonna happen is like we're not gonna lay our fists on you if we're a good man. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're gonna have to walk.
So why
We're
you
gonna
think
we're
so,
gonna
Ro?
predetermine
So,
your
Ro,
walk.
why you think, Rose? So why you think women just don't leave as quickly as men though? Like, what's that about? Like, why y'all just stick around and deal with all the nonsense for years? Why y'all can't just up and go?
I think it was Candy that said it earlier. We are taught to endure.
We love black women. Like I love black women. Like
You,
really.
and that's the issue. That's where black women start calling about the muling for a man. Because how much are you willing to endure with said man before you just get up and go? And
Okay,
that's the issue that a lot of us, because that's as much as I make the joke like he's a good man, Savannah. The whole point of that specific line was he wasn't a good man, but he's good enough for you to kind of just sit there, grin and bear it.
That's a really good
So
point.
you talking about like
can I
you talking about
can I
like a
say
piece of
something?
my bad, like a piece of man is better than no man. You talking about like that?
Pretty
Oh
much, yeah.
Mm.
That
man,
is what that is.
And then
Pretty much it is.
you also have the fact that our community really pushes that whole ride or die narrative. How many times have you
Hmm.
heard people really want to be like, I have to really take her down through there to see what kind of woman she's going to be if she's a ride or die before I ever give her everything. So, a lot of women believe that. I do. A lot of them do. I didn't mean to say I do. I don't. But a lot of women do.
But Candy, right?
Hold on,
Hold
Simon.
on,
Tell
hold
you
on,
something.
hold on, quick, y'all.
Let it
Hold
finish.
on, hold on, hold on, real quick,
Let's
y'all.
slow
Hold on,
down.
hold on. 'Cause I wanted. Hi, Tiff. I was actually about to just get to you, Boo. Welcome, the lovely Tiff for Tat. Thank you for coming, my lover girl, Tiff for Tat.
Hey,
Go ahead and get in
ladies.
there, mama.
Hey,
Can
y'all.
I
Hey,
address
twin.
Candy
I do. I was just
because
gonna say hey,
Simon, hold
everybody. You can
on.
go ahead.
Because after Tiff, I do need 18th letter because 18th has been waiting patiently. So also welcome 18th letter. Thank you. One
Thank
second. So
you.
Tiff
welcome,
go
girl.
18th,
Mm.
and then I'm gonna let it go back.
Okay. Well, no. If he wants to go, he can go ahead. I just want to say
No,
you
you
sound
can go
low. You
ahead.
sound
When
low.
your
You low?
audio is
I've
low,
been waiting.
Yeah,
you low.
very
You
low.
very low.
Okay.
And y'all also tell me if the background music is too loud. I want to make
Nah,
sure
you good.
everyone's
You done
heard.
heard the background perfect.
I love your background music. That's
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So 18th, did you want to get in there while Tiff is getting her audio together?
Yeah, I'll get in there. This
Go
is
for it.
more simpler than people try to make it. I don't understand why we try to make this a complicated issue. When it comes to, first off, when it comes to accountability, are you self-aware of the decisions that you make? Period. Are you aware of the decisions that you make? Some people know fully aware of the decisions that they're making, what they're doing, and it just depends on if they look to try to justify the decisions that they made, and which can turn out to be the wrong decision. And I
Yeah,
do
but
agree.
you're kind of simplifying it. Like
Stop
you're
interrupting,
making
Simon.
out.
No interrupting, man. Hold up. I'm about to get. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Take your cash app in a minute.
Simon, you've been drinking it. You've been
Rosie.
drinking that peppermint schnapps or something, haven't
Nah, I ain't been drinking nothing. Whatever.
Hold
you?
on.
It,
You can say what the fuck you want, ho.
Wait,
Don't let me
Hold
start.
on. She
uh,
already said,
cut
"Listen,
them
don't
out.
don't don't do that."
You gotta watch your
She
lanes,
said her
bro.
family listens and she don't want you cursing. Why are you doing that?
boy. Okay, that drunken courage. All right, Simon. I see.
Y'all don't know Simon by now. Like we should
Yes,
know
we
better.
do. Yes, we
I
do.
know who Simon is. I've been cool. I've been chilling and not really trying to blow up the spot.
I've been
Nah,
good. Like
he got
yo,
to go because
Oh, I
all he
thought
gonna
you was
do is
about
come
to
and
come
derail the
out.
shit.
You said good, right? Thought you said something
No,
else.
no, it's all good. It's all
I've
good.
been good. I've been good. Like this is a real interesting conversation. I ain't trying to intervene. I'm just trying to put my voice
While you're
across.
doing it,
You've
Night
been doing
stuff.
good so far, Simon. I'll give you that. You have been doing good as far as staying on topic.
So,
Thank you.
and another thing I would say when it comes to dealing, when it comes to dealing in like these relationships, you got to ask yourself, what are you attracted to? Are you attracted to toxic people? Do you like broken people? Because a lot of the times that's where a lot of the issues come from. Like, nobody is perfect. Don't get me wrong, nobody is perfect. But if you're attracted to a certain level of toxicity and you may be toxic yourself, then it's a
Oh,
possibility
absolutely.
you might be
18th. I'm
attracted.
very toxic. I love. I'm kidding.
Okay, I was gonna say, but that's pretty much like even when you said Candy Cane, the whole ride or die thing, that comes from a certain narrative, like because like, and I do believe like what Big J said, it is certain women that want to feel like they're needed more by a man. They want to feel like a man need them more than they need him. So that's why
Mm.
they pick certain men, because a lot of the times if you're dealing with a man that don't need you, like I take care of my own business. I handle mine, and I do everything that's necessary. Sometimes they can kind of put a woman off, because if they feel like that they're not needed, then they have to follow underneath you, and it kind of makes it look like a control thing for certain women.
So
So
does that go back to the submission part of what her topic is then?
yeah, kind of. You can say that, because certain women don't like to be around a man that's calling the shots.
Mm.
So that's kind of what Big J was saying.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I agree with them. At they don't want to be around a man that's calling the shots, because they like to be in control.
So they find broken dudes to deal with and then complain about.
Yeah, and because it's a win-win. Listen, if I'm dealing with you, and whether you broken or not, I can say that I fix you if everything go well. And if I don't, then I can just say you was just a horrible person and I did this, and I get credit either way.
So even with what the lovely Tequila said in this, because I feel like a lot of women, we there's a point in our life we like projects, right? So a lot of men end up being the kind of project man for us, and then eventually we kind of outgrow that, and then we're finding ourselves like we don't want to be a grown man's mommy. So I think a lot of women, as they begin to heal, we understand that we cannot be the hospital for that broken man all the time. So I don't
Let
want
me
to put that on all women.
let me tell you something. Most of
Hi,
these men are
Simon.
weak.
Hi, Simon.
Most of these men are weak,
Simon.
right?
Simon,
Hey,
Simon,
Simon.
Simon.
what's
Hold
up?
up. Fall back. Fall back.
I'm just saying.
No, what are you talking about? Wait a second.
You interrupting the
Oh,
host, man. You interrupting the host, bro. What you doing?
no, I ain't interrupting. I'm contributing. That's what
You
I'm
know.
But
doing, bro.
I wasn't done.
Oh,
But
okay,
you know,
sorry.
all I'm saying is, yes, we go through these phases of, I guess, the women who date the homosexual, right? The one who just wants to sleep on your couch. It's good to have a piece of a man than no man at all, right? Eventually, you have to realize as a woman, and I think that's part of the accountability we take. We can't raise a man. Shout out to K Michelle. So you kind of got to move on. I'm gonna let you have it, Simon. Go ahead.
I don't even know how to tap
Okay,
in
he
on
taking
that.
too
But
long.
no, oh
Okay,
no,
well,
no.
can I ask
What
a
you doing?
question?
Wait,
It's
girl.
because you're taking too long, and I want to go ahead and jump in while I got the chance. Okay.
All right.
So like, will we call it really like a project? Like we like taking on project, or are we fooled into believing that we have to breathe life into a man, or take him on, at his lowest and build him up? It's
I
not
think it's
more
Wow.
both.
so as
I,
Oh,
we.
wow. Look, look, look. No, I'm
Simon,
telling
hold
you,
on,
like,
hold on, Simon, hold on. I'm gonna let you have it. I
I know,
promise.
baby.
I think it's both, Tiff, because I was talking to my homeboy one day, right? And he was telling me, I wish women had more hobbies. And, as a lover girl myself, I had to kind of sit back and kind of take that because that was an L for him to say. A lot of women, we take on men like we would take on a hobby, like a sport, almost. And I think that's where a lot of women kind of mess themselves up.
all right, can I go ahead?
Of course, Simon, go for it.
All right, let me tell you something, right? It depends, like, what you want. Like, look, what do you want? Like, most women, like, don't really even know what they want. You know what I'm saying? They get into a relationship with somebody, and it's just like, yo, we're about to find out. Like we've been discussing, right? And it's been a real good conversation. But I'm just saying, like, you can't, like, most women try. They try. You know where I'm going with this.
We don't have a clue.
No, they
You
try.
don't know
No, they
what
try. No,
you
most
don't know
None
women
what
try.
whatsoever.
women want. Wait, Simon. You don't know what women want?
No,
Of
I'm
course
just
not.
saying, most women, what
No,
most
no.
women
Answer my
try.
question. You don't know what women want?
I do know. I clearly
What
know
is
what
it?
women
What is it?
want.
What is it?
They want to be stable.
Mm-mm.
Bro,
Wrong.
you what? So, all right. Well, tell me how I'm wrong,
I'll,
bro.
I'll tell you
I'm
what they
listening.
want, so it'll be easy for you. They want more.
No, they don't. No, they just want to be stable.
Hilarious.
What
Did
you
you hear
talking
what they
about?
just said? They picked a build-a-boo.
Yo,
And they
look,
got
tell
tired with
me.
the build-a-boo that they
A
picked.
build-a-boo is
No,
Now
no,
they
no.
crazy.
mad
There are
for
women.
him.
Hold on. One mic. Let's have some panel etiquette, please.
Night, right? You know, I
You know my
respect you,
name,
bro.
Simon. Cut it out.
Night, you know you know I respect you.
I
Are
don't
you
know about
seriously
that.
telling me? Are you seriously telling me that women just don't want to be stable?
If they
Ain't
just
no,
wanted to
they
be
don't care
stable,
about money. They don't care about like your status. They don't care about what you're doing. They just want you to love them.
let me
Period.
answer your question, brother. You asked me a question.
Hmm.
Aisha Curry is married to one of the best basketball players. She want more. Giselle Bundchen was married to one of the best men also, and she got all her own millions because she was a supermodel, and she want more. She want half of his
Yeah, but
stuff.
you're talking
No,
about
no, 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 no,
celebrities.
no, no,
I
no,
ain't
no.
talking about
I'm
that.
just saying in general, these are public figures. Because if I start talking about Juanita, you don't know who Juanita is.
Yeah, but you're talking about celebrities. Like, no,
Yes,
I'm
because
talking
you don't
about
know who
normal
Juanita is.
relationships. Normal
You don't
relationships.
know who
Normal.
June is. You don't know who Yvette is. So if I start talking about them, you won't understand. No, they got to a point where this ain't enough no more. I want some more.
Oh, no, babe. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right. I haven't heard from before I move on to the next segment. Izzy, did you get to talk a little bit more about accountability?
I'm here. I'm listening. We good. Yeah, y'all can move on. I'm here for more support.
Yeah, yeah. We
All
hear
right. So the reason why I asked,
arms around the channel.
well, the reason the reason why I asked because Izzy, we kind of also had this conversation because it's kind of like a little shout out to you. There were like little points and everything that I kind of grabbed from your last show that we kind of had these conversations with. So another trigger word that I got for y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Because I'm ready. Partnership versus 50-50. Equality, equity, and energy. So I wanted to ask, as far as talking about partnership, it seems to split everyone in half with this. When men hear partnership and they think that they're thinking that they're losing authority. Women, when we hear 50-50, we're losing our femininity. As far as where I stand, I don't necessarily see men and women as equals, but equality doesn't mean sameness usually. It usually kind of just means fairness, at least in the sense of a relationship, right? But I always said, when it comes down to me personally in relationships and how I think of it with men, I don't want to be equal to a man. I don't want to do what y'all do. I don't want to bear the burden that y'all bear. As a woman, I have my own thing that I got to go on with. I'm cool with that. I just want to be equitable with a man. So I do kind of want to ask the chat. I want to ask you all, when you hear partnership, does it sound like teamwork or does it sound like tug of war? Does 50-50 mean balance or burnout?
I think partnership is a word that the rainbow community use. And 50-50, yeah, you could not want that. As my song says, 100%, 100%, not 50-50. That's why I was trying to get you to pull that image up in the back. I guess you can't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all gotta let me know. It's in the back.
Well, it's down at the bottom. It will look like somebody's trying to come on the panel to you.
Hold on. Okay.
Say
Hold
something.
on. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Let me tell you something.
Wait. Let me let Nightish cook real quick. Simon,
Yeah,
I got
so that is Atlas, and he has the world on his shoulders, right?
Mm-hmm.
He don't have no help me with him because that's Rosie the Riveter. When he went to the military, she established being this whatever that Rosie the Riveter thing is. So now they're in competition with each other. Only difference is he's got the world on his back. She's just showing her muscles off. That's all.
That's one perception. Okay. I mean, I listen, as an artist myself, I actually like that interpretation. I'm not going to even take away from you because I do think there is a separation between men and
That's
women,
kind of boring, bro.
and that
No, I'm sorry. That's kind of boring.
that is why I personally believe when it comes down to it, there is a separation between men and women that I kind of built this channel because I want to see, especially the ones that are marriage minded, the ones that are relationship minded, I want to see us more in a communicable way of working with each other. And I guess that's why partnership sounds good to me, but I get what y'all are saying as far as, where the origin of it is. And that is why I said I'm never going to be equal to a man. I don't want to be equal to a man.
So it's not a
But I
partnership
do.
then. It's not a
I
partnership,
mean,
right?
I can own
Because
2% of a company and still be a partner. But again,
not, no, you're not. You're not a partner. But see, you said that before, and that's not true, right? You own a share. You own 2% of shares in the company. That does not make you a partner, right? You have stock in the company. You have equity in the company, but you're not a partner. So at the end of the day, even in business, right? There's no such thing as 50-50. Like I said before, it's
mhm,
51-49 at the very best, right? Because someone has to have a controllable interest in the company. And
Yeah.
that's the same thing with a relationship. There has to be a head, because if you don't have a head, you're just going in any direction. And two people, generally speaking, most of the time, people don't have the same idea or dreams or aspirations the same exact way. So there has to be a mode of operandi to have a successful situation. Now, granted, the women may have great ideas and may have good direction, and you should take that into account. And maybe you go her way, but that doesn't mean that y'all are partners. Y'all are companions, but y'all are not
mhm.
partners.
That's a great
Not
analogy.
But
Is
see, sorry, I'm gonna give it to you in a second, 18th. And that's why is I get what you're saying with that. I notice in this day and age that we're in, because Nightish and I kind of had a little back and forth about it earlier, with the fact that women, our income is required, right?
Wait a sec.
So,
Look.
Hey,
I
Simon,
get what.
Simon,
No,
why are you
no.
cutting her off, Simon? This is her
What?
show. Simon, come on, bro. This is her show. Stop cutting her off, bro.
What are you talking about? I can talk
it's
if I
because
can.
of the fact that
Well,
she's
You cut
talking.
her
Simon,
off.
you
She
keep
was
cutting me off.
talking,
why
bro.
are you trying to cut me off? Look,
But she
I'm
was
giving my opinion.
talking. You could drop her, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
talking.
I
Come
was
on.
gonna say, one, yes, we do accept bounties over here. Bounties are up. And then two, Simon, I really don't like purposely dropping people, but if you can't have self control,
No, okay, cool. I'm
hold on.
just saying, I ain't.
Simon, you're still doing it,
You
sweetie.
cutting her off right now. Do
If
you hear
you,
yourself?
I will give you, and Simon, you can't lie. I've given you a lot of room to talk. You have talked more than a lot of people on the panel.
Look, I dropped myself, God.
Hmm.
Yo,
Well, I'm sorry.
look,
You
I'm
feel you
trying.
need some
I'm
more.
trying to show you something, but you don't want to learn.
Talk to you. We talk to you. Is that our is that you guys Philly boy? 'Cause we got a guy like
No,
Philly boy. Like, okay, go ahead.
man. Hell
Name
no.
dropping
No, he's
again.
worse than Philly Boy. I'll tell you about that later.
oh
You
man,
know,
that
you
was
think you
Well, see
think
y'all
because of the
one of
accent
these
they're
Oh,
gonna
I
be
don't
days.
even know
better.
who
I'll
that
give you
is.
that
No
later.
way. You don't know Simon?
This is my first time
I
being
don't know.
introduced to Simon. Welcome, Bolo. Like I said, you think because of the accent that they would be better, but when it comes down, getting off this topic or getting off that topic, when it comes down to the idea of being equitable to a man, like I said earlier, the example I use, if you are going to be holding a 100,000 pound whatever, right? I think that's a ton. I don't know, a ton of something. And I start seeing your legs buckling. To Nice's point of using Atlas holding the whole world over his shoulder. My job as your helpmate, even if I can only lift 5% off your shoulders, if I can do just enough for you to get your grounding back right, where your legs aren't buckling, where you can catch a breath real quick, then I'm gonna go ahead and do that part. And then when you say I got it, I'm a back off. So that's where I say I'm equitable to a man because you are still requiring me to play my role with you. So don't try to undermine me like I'm not. And if you don't like the word partnership, I'll give it to y'all. And that's why I put it on the trigger word list. But that's why when women, we hear 50-50, it's kind of like, well, what the hell am I to you then if not a partner?
Yeah.
okay. Can I respond to that real quick?
Absolutely. 18th.
The thing is, I really don't be understanding these whole 50-50 arguments because everybody's going 100% by themselves. And then with the way that the job market is, the way that the housing market is, even with when it comes to rent, you're paying as much to rent an apartment, a two-bedroom apartment, as you would pay for a mortgage, car prices, grocery prices. Y'all gonna be forced to go 50-50 in a minute. And that's the thing when it comes to the reality of what's transpiring. I think when it comes down to it, it just means cooperation. Are you willing to cooperate with somebody? And that's how that ties into what I was saying earlier. If you used to all of these toxic relationships, are you ready for a mature relationship? with somebody, because in a mature relationship, it's going to require everybody to pull their own weight and work with each other.
Yeah, but I think the majority of men is still trying to pay the mortgage and the house insurance and whatever else. I think they probably expect you to buy some food for the house or pay a light bill. And then the person that's buying some food for a house and paying a light bill is talking about, well, if you need any of my money. So it's just a whole lot going on. I don't know why we be doing this. I don't know what now you do have a homosexual. Shout out to that player. Black fist to you, brother. The fact that you could do that. You are a wife now, sir. You are a wife, but be the strongest wife you can
You
be.
are a wife is crazy. You are. I mean, listen, yes, there is going to be, with the way finances are going, I'm always going to have to think that we're going to need to go 50-50 on bills, or at least my contribution to the bill is always going to be there. With that being said, if you want this feminine woman, this Susie homemaker woman, what are you doing as a man to alleviate the outside world from our inside home so that I can do that for you?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Get used to it. You got these muscles you showing me, Rosie, but the muscles is just for you. I just showed you the picture.
But if you don't want me to be Rosie, if you want me to be Betty Crocker, if you want me to be all that, right? What are you doing so that I could do that? Because yes, I am put in the position to be Rosie. That's a beautiful thing about being a woman, right? I am flexible, I'm bendable, I'm malleable. I'm able to kind of go where I need to go. I can fit into any role. But if you want me to be a wife, if you want me to be a mother, how are you setting it up so that I can successfully do so?
Hopefully people are planning before all that happens so that you could have that time off when you're going through that procedure and everything else. But at some point, this baby's going to be at school for 8 hours. What are you mothering in them 8 hours?
So then what would be wrong with me getting that career at that point then?
The career is the problem.
That's what I'm saying. If you're saying that I'm not mothering anything in those 8 hours, why is the career the problem?
Because maybe I need you doing them 8 hours. Maybe you can have a part-time job.
So then what are you doing to set it up where that can be done?
The mortgage. I showed you the man holding the world up.
Okay. So then yes, if that is the case, then yes, I will be able to be Susie the homemaker. But a lot of men aren't doing that, Nightish.
It's not like you giving an ultimatum though. Hold on, Ro.
I don't know about that.
Are you giving? Hold on, Ro. Are you giving ultimatums?
That's what it sounds like when it comes down to my femininity with a lot of men. It sounds like I have to, right?
Well, what if a man just wants you to sit? Hold on. What if a man just wants you to be pretty and to sit put and don't say nothing and do what he say you do? What about that?
Is he providing a lifestyle where I can do that?
Yeah, but
you want me to be pretty? Are you doing the things you are?
Well, hold on real quick. This is the thing. This is the thing.
You gotta go to work too. You gotta go to work too, and then come home and be pretty.
No, that's not what you said.
Oh no, that's not happening.
Right, but this is the thing. Most men are taking care of themselves, right? And so if you're taking care of yourself and you have your own place and your own bills or whatever the case may be, and you add a woman to your situation, that's what that is. It's not nothing more than what you're already doing for yourself every month. You know what I'm saying? So it's just adding that woman to your situation. Now, a lot of times women want this extravagant this or this extravagant that, and that's when things get a little bit more hectic. You know what I'm saying? When you want the elaborate, extravagant, the opulent, instead of no, it's nothing wrong with it per se. At the same time, if you have a man that has a decent home, he has a decent car, he has a decent career or whatever the case may be, business, and he's bringing in decent money and he's taking care of you. Y'all going on 2 vacations a year. Y'all are wearing decent clothes. Yet nobody's hungry.
Yo.
For a lot of women, that's not enough. And that's what they're saying. That's boring. That's mundane. That's not enough.
That's what they want more.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, see, did you hear what you said earlier?
What did I say?
You said that, in other words, you said there's a switch. I
knew you were gonna catch that.
Mess with that. So it's either you are or you aren't. This goes back to what we was talking about earlier. If you aren't a woman that stay at home, that's fine. That's not a bad thing.
Hmm.
If you like to work, then you fall into what makes you great. Then what happens is you have to then find and link up with that type of man,
Hmm.
which usually will be that what type of man? Which I'll call a 50-50. You see what I'm saying? And then once y'all have now, if he doesn't want to come home and cook and clean and all that, that's what you have to deal with. It probably won't be right because you like, hold up, I gotta go out here and do the same thing that you're doing. I'm bringing in money, I'm contributing to the bills. So why can't you do some of the dishes half the week and cook half the week and so on and so forth? We would want that to go that way, but it doesn't always go out that way. And also, you got to look at this. Are you the one choosing to go work for that career? It's a difference between having a career and just having a regular job. You can
Well,
have
true.
a
Let me cut you off real quick. How many men are telling women nowadays that I'm gonna keep you as a kept woman, or you can go ahead and quit that job right now, and I got you.
Nobody.
I got us.
Nobody. None.
that's
Goddamn it.
No, there
that's
are some. Yes, there are, man. Don't do that. There are
Stop.
let
some.
me
Yo, there
Less
are
than
some.
1%.
Absolutely.
let me
There are
just
some. Absolutely.
yeah.
Less than 1%.
So
But
200
you
million.
guys are, and not saying you guys specifically, right? In this space, you keep hearing women saying they want this six-figure man, and y'all keep telling women y'all are only asking for this. What was it? 1 to 5%
uh,
of men
Yeah.
to
that
choose
goes
from.
back to the point again.
Two
If it's
million.
if it's not the guy or the woman, then you got to find what fits your mold. If you're a person that is going to work together like that, and she's going to work, then find that person. If you usually are a man that goes and just and work because that's what you've seen, and then you want the woman to be home with the children, then like you said, you got to figure out a way to make sure that she doesn't have to go out the house. You got to figure it out, and how long that takes, it determines on her availability or whatever, or y'all gonna set up a situation. Hey, let's go ahead and knock this out for the next 3 to 5 years, and after that, you at home. It depends on the
But
point.
that does still sound like a switch that has to be put on because the same way that if I am Roxy the mommy, I have to also be Roxy the employee
Who told you that?
because I'm Roxy the mommy. What do you mean? Who told me that? And that is literally the role I have to put on because
Who told you had to choose or flip between the two? That's what I'm asking. You said that, or he said that?
it's not about what he said. It's about the matter of that is the role that I have to do. So again,
Who's
if
telling
I'm
you
with
you have to do it? That's what I'm
She's
asking.
telling herself that. Are you listening to
Exactly.
her?
That's what I'm trying. No, that I was.
but
No,
but
I
wait,
was
wait,
trying to get
wait,
her.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on.
Trying to get her to see it.
Responsibility is telling me that. If I am both, because unfortunately, if Roxy the mommy has to also pay the bills, I have to become Roxy the employee. Why
Are
is
you
that? Why does that not click to men?
It
because
does
you're
click.
not
That's all
yourself.
decisions that women are making. They're making
Who
all
said
the decisions to put themselves in those positions and then saying
really?
people don't understand. We do understand.
Really?
We
Really?
understand
Really?
clearly.
And you know we don't want to. Hold on, Ro. You know we don't want to be the one responsible for why you gotta work and be a mommy. Like, come on, man. Like, what you say? It's your fault.
But
Because
most women
this
are
is.
working.
Go
Majority
ahead,
of
Tiff,
women.
because
Like,
I
what are y'all
can't be the only
missing?
one swinging right
All
now.
right, so
I can't.
Roxy, I'm gonna ask you a real quick question.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, Truth. Let Tiff get in because I don't want to be the only one swinging right now.
No,
Go
I'm over here just trying to figure that out too. Like, most women are working, so what are we talking about?
Ladies in the chat, I'm gonna need y'all to sign off
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
like, I need y'all to go ahead and pop off because
As
I
many
don't
women,
understand what's not clicking.
as
A
many
lot of
women
women want to
So
work.
here
Fix it.
come up
That's
here
what
and take
Woo!
for y'all
most
decision
people
making.
have to work. It's not a man or woman thing. Most people have to work.
I have to
No,
work.
but a
Because
lot
then
of
this is the
women want to
same men
work
that
in this
complain
modern
about
time.
women going to school, but we have to go to school to get the better career because what y'all want us to do? Still be waitresses at a diner?
No, but
Making
a lot
minimum
of
wage?
women.
No, I'm gonna
No,
go to
it's the
school, and then these are the same men that say, "Nah, y'all the most educated, y'all
it's
the most
the
in debt," because I'm going to school trying to better my life, trying to make it so where I can actually be financially
all over
stable.
the place right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
what's
I'm,
men,
happening
men
here?
want
I
you.
don't
We
get
just
Men
it.
want
What's
asking
you,
you.
happening?
bro.
Yeah,
Men want you
we
I'm,
just
to.
I'm if y'all hold on, because I'm coming back to it. If I'm going to school to get a better job, if I'm going to get a better job because I'm helping
mm,
you pay the bills.
mm-hmm.
because
You stepping
you
on you stepping on
don't
a man's
have it
toes.
where I can sit home, make all these babies, and be barefoot and pregnant the whole time.
The man gonna
Hmm.
accuse you of stepping on his toes when you doing all that. Like you
Big
doing
J, stop simping. Um,
That's not
Listen,
what
if
Big
Big J,
you
J.
in
what Big J.
school,
That's not Big
That's
if
J.
rude.
you
That's
in
how big
school,
they drop.
there people are in school that you know are like the best students and whatever else. And this, listen, all we saying is that you ladies, that 70% of y'all's having babies out of wedlock, and most of y'all's going to work and all this other stuff. It's all your decisions. Them your decisions. They don't have nothing to do with men.
Wow.
If you choosing this dude is toxic because he has swag, if you choosing this dude because he has the
Okay, hold on.
aesthetics,
How old are we? If you
all
thinking
choices.
women over a certain age are choosing to do based off his swag,
I
it's
don't care
really
what
telling you
age
the
you are.
mindset of like how your maturity level.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
it sounds
I'm
like you're speaking to somebody that's
surprised
like
that
in
50-year
their
old women
early
trying to date
20s.
30-year-old men.
One mic, night. One mic.
Wait, wait, what? Nighters, please don't start with your bullshit. Come on now, please don't.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Uh, it's been your turn, but go ahead, keep going. You
Yeah.
got it.
It's 50-year-old women out here getting breast lifts and butt lifts so they can be hot for a 30-year-old man that they already know is gonna be a homosexual. All he gonna do is be able to pipe you down.
Is that really what they're doing it for, night?
You tell
What?
me.
Okay.
You tell
No,
me.
they're not. Not they're not. Like
That's
he's living in a delusional world. Cause so you're saying most 30-year-old men at 30 are homosexual? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying men don't really start getting money till they're in their 40s and 50s. There's some young men now that's getting money really quick, but that's just a very, very small amount of men. And most of them dudes I see that's getting money this young look like they in the dudes.
Hey, Roxy, let me ask you something real quick.
Uh,
Yes.
Would you say majority of women out here have your mindset? Yes or no, and
Um.
be honest.
No.
There go a lot of stutter.
I said no.
Okay.
Can I? Can I? Okay.
All right. So then now let's go from there. Yes, majority of women are put in situations where they have to fend for themselves, because of certain mistakes that they made and certain situations that they didn't ask for. If it was cleared up, and if you ask a lot of women, hey, I would give you a chance to snap your fingers. Let's take all your children away, and you can go back to where the highlight of your life, where your life was trajectory to where you could be, you was going towards whatever you had sights on, what you want to be, whether it was, going to college, so on and so forth. I'm gonna ask you this honest question: what would they do?
I mean, that also depends on the woman. For me, the highlight of my life was having my child, but that was
You're
also
talking
because my
about yourself.
child.
I
Hold
asked you
on.
what would they
Hold
do?
on. Hold on. Because again, I can't speak for all women, so I can only speak for Roxy. So having my son was the highlight of my life because when I was at the time going to college, I had no clue what I wanted to do with my life. I had no clear direction. I had no real anchor. My baby boy was my anchor, which is why now I am able to focus on what I need and what my life should be. Going back to school to finish my degree, going to this career because it's going to help me, him, and God willing, any future children that I have. Because again, making sure that they have a stable and whole mother still matters.
Mm-hmm.
Now, relatively speaking, with how I wanted to do it, I want to do it with a husband in the household. I
Mm-hmm.
want to do it with his leadership. I want to do it with his provision. So if he's like, you can stay in the house, take care of these children, take care of the house, even finish school, because most men don't want a bored housewife. A bored housewife usually has more problems for the man than a woman that's working.
All
For real?
right.
Because
So
that's when he's
like you
thinking
said,
she's
you
cheating,
was
she's
talking
doing
about
all
yourself.
XYZ.
All right. So I'm glad you said you was talking about yourself, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the reason why I asked you that question is because if you actually talk to majority of women, and when they explain to you their situation and the trajectory of their life, they always talk about where they're where they see themselves at now and where they look at like this was the best part of it. Majority of the time, and it's not a bad thing. We think differently. Majority of the time, their children were not there.
Okay, so
they would change that and go back to whether they was in their career, whether they was in college, whether they was, whatever that is, they would go there and to get rid of those children. So that's why I said it's not about you having to work because of your children and your situation. You would still choose if given the opportunity to still work in a career because that was the highlight of who you are. That's where you find your greatness was at. Majority of them are not finding greatness in motherhood and being at home. And
okay,
that's
so I'm gonna let's pass the mic real quick to both Mr. Bolo and Tequila. I'm gonna let Bolo go first. He came up first, and then Tequila because Tequila is a beautiful mommy, and then we can kind of and Tiff also being both beautiful mommies, we can kind of see where they would go with that. So, Mr. Bolo, if you want to hop in real quick.
Yeah, I'll let Tequila go. She can go first. I come in after.
T, you there?
What up, Tequila?
Can
What
you
up,
hear me?
sweetheart? What up, sweetheart?
Yeah, little low
Hi,
mama. So if you can
everyone.
kind of,
Hey,
there we go.
Hey, Tequila.
hello, everyone. Okay,
Hi,
so
T.
listen, listen. What bothers me is when I hear people saying that women choose to work when, in fact, women never really had a choice. All they did was work, especially black women. I've never known black women really to have that choice whether or not to stay at home and be this housewife that that everybody talks about back in the 50s and the 60s. Um, I don't know
Mhm.
that. I don't know black women to really have that. They've always
Mhm.
worked, always. So
Mhm.
it's never been a time where honestly, I'm gonna just say black men could afford that for a woman
Damn.
in mass. So I don't know what time everyone is talking about. I don't know
Why would you say that? That hurts, Tequila. Why would you say that, man? That hurt. Yeah.
because it's the
Now you
truth.
know that's
I
the
mean,
truth.
honestly, everyone's grandma up here didn't work at all. They were all stay-at-home moms. Everyone's mom was a stay-at-home mom.
Nah.
I'm asking, I'm asking,
Nah.
or
Hell
did
nah. My
everyone
mother,
mom on here work
my mother
or
worked.
grandma
Grandmother
worked?
worked, and my mother and
Mhm.
They
grandmother
work.
Great
worked.
grandmother didn't they
They
work?
work.
They
my
worked.
They
grandma
work.
worked.
Yes,
Even my great grandmother worked. Mhm.
But this is
that's
the
my
thing.
point.
We're not. So when I said that, shout out to you, sis. How you doing? When I said that,
Hi.
I wasn't speaking about en masse because you're correct in mass, right? At the same time, I think that sometimes we look at the bottom barrel of us instead of aspiring to the best of us. And there are a lot of men, I can't say most, but there are a lot of so-called black men who are uh wanting and in position to take care of their women and to add to their women. Now, does that mean that he can get everything that she wants? Maybe not necessarily so, but he could supply all her needs and a lot of her wants. So there are a lot of men in that position. Not all men, not most men, but there are a lot of men who are.
And work and career are
Well,
two different things.
So do
but
you
at the
do
end of
do?
the day,
Go ahead.
but work and a career, okay, they may be two different things, but I mean, at the end of the day, that woman is still working.
And even to Tequila's point, it was never really a choice for us. A lot of y'all keep
It
saying women
wasn't a
are
choice.
choosing
We
this.
had we
Right.
We
had
have
to
to
work.
work.
Well, no,
We
but I'm
still
talking
And
about
that's
have
what I'm
to
today.
like.
work.
What?
I'm talking about today when women are posed with the option to stay at home or to pick a business or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
A lot of women resist that and fight that, and they want to have that security of the job instead of trusting in their man to be able to take care of them.
But
That's what's going on
So
now.
Izzy,
can one
hold
man?
on, hold on, real quick, Rue. Let me ask this question. So Izzy, Truth, Nightish, Bolo, Rue, all y'all got daughters from what I recollect, right?
Uh,
Yeah.
So at 18 years old, were you telling your daughter, go find you a man, baby, because daddy gonna go ahead and take care of you for a little while, but I'm gonna need you to go find a man first so you can be taken care of. You don't have to work. You don't have to do da 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 da. Go find you a man, go make a bunch of babies, keep our legacy strong. Is that
That
what
would be
advice you were giving to your daughter at
that,
No,
18?
no. I
that would
told my
be out
daughter.
of order. That would be
I
out
told
of
my
order
daughter.
though.
I told my daughter, daddies are supposed to take care of their daughters for the rest of their life. I told my daughter this. She 15. I said, man, as long as I'm living, man, I'll take care of you, man. Just as long as you take care of your business, you ain't got to worry about struggling, rent, car, all of those stuff, man. You don't have to worry about that because if I want you to really get in the game and really get out here and win, the little things like that, I'll cover it for you, right? So I wouldn't tell my daughter to go and work like that if I can really take care of her like that. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
But this is the thing. That's out of order, right? So the Bible said, "He who finds a wife finds a good thing, not a woman that finds a man." So
So at 18, did you want to find a husband?
So I taught my daughters how to be the best women that they could be. I taught them how to be the best people that they could be. Now my particular daughters wanted to go to college, so we made that happen or whatever the case may be. But like at the end of the day, um, when my daughter had the when my daughter and I had the conversation, I asked her, I said, "Hey, you know what it takes. Are you ready to be a wife? Are you ready to be a mother?" And she was just saying that there's some things personally that she wanted to do. So as my daughter, I support her in whatever she decides. I didn't try to push anything on her. At the same time, I did try to prepare her the best to be the best woman she could possibly be. And it had nothing to do with college or a career or anything. It just had to do with the internal intangibles.
But you said the
So
best woman that she needs to be, right? Not the best wife that she needs to be, correct?
Well, I guess
yeah,
she's prepared to. She will make somebody a great wife. Yes, so
I'm
I
not
would say,
disagreeing that. I'm not
but
disagreeing in that. But when
since
I
she's not
even
a wife,
said,
I said woman because she's not a wife yet. But yes, I did prepare her to
"Hmm,
be a good wife. Yes.
but
that's
that's fine. But instinctively, your first phrasing was a good woman, which is nothing wrong with what you said because I said that earlier. Rogue C does what she does so she can be the best woman she could be. That's not to dilute the fact that I am also preparing myself to be a good wife. But again, in this day and age that we are in, to be a good woman, it kind of trumps a little, just a little higher than being a
all right.
good wife. Because at the
Mm,
end of the day, for at least 18 to,
I
I'm gonna
was
say, for what's the average age for most women to get married?
I was
For those
waiting.
who get married.
nowadays, 35, 40.
So, I mean, that's crazy. But from 18 to 35,
Yeah.
that's a long time without the covering of a man, where I have to go and go out here and do it.
Wait.
All
Why
right,
would I say all these truths? People is calling it BS and it's crazy. Now, when I was younger in the 90s, most of the people I know got married in their 20s. People don't get married in their 20s no more.
I
That's
got
yeah,
married in my 20s, but look at where that ended me. So,
you're
so
a
Ro,
minority of people. First of all, people aren't even getting married. We're at 31% right now. So
Yep.
people aren't even getting married. They're not even getting into relationships. They're not even moving in with each other. They having relationships. She got her own place. He got his own place. So every time I say a truth up here, people call it BS and all this other stuff. This is just the actual facts today. Now let me talk about my daughter. What I was dealing with my daughter was society. So you had all this wokeism coming to school. You had all these liberals telling these people whatever else. They started that partnership conversation. It was all about you being independent. And yes, a lot of stay-at-home moms because a lot of them is on assistance.
yeah. So Ro,
and hold on. Hi. If y'all are loving the conversation, because your girl is also doing this hungry for y'all, go ahead and support the Globe Fund, support the Confession Jar, hit the Cash App, because this is a good conversation. I know y'all are enjoying it. So I love y'all if y'all do. Thank you. All right, go ahead.
yeah, I was saying that
I want to know, as
well,
a man, how can you teach your daughter how to be a wife? As a man,
That was going to be the next question, but Tiff, I'm not going to lie. I want to stay on topic. That might have to be another show because that's a good question. But I
okay.
don't think it can.
I mean, I think look, I think it's unfair. That's what I think is unfair, right? When I hear
Rui,
people
hold
say,
on, because I don't want to make that the topic right now. If we get time a little later, we can hop back on it. But truth was going, and then I want Bolo to go.
what?
all right. So we said something about women always worked. Yes, that
Truth,
is
you
true.
answered the question about the whole daughter situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm going at because that
Okay,
that ties in, right? That's where it
okay,
branched off from. All right.
okay.
So
Mhm.
if you want me to start from my daughter and then work back in, no, I didn't. I'm not telling her to go out here and mess with men and find a man and get married right away. First of all, I
Mhm.
know how majority of men out here know how they are.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I know for a fact right now she's not
Mm.
mature enough to be able to decipher to say, hey, let me bring if I like this guy, let me bring him home to my father, and I know he's gonna see through him or say, no, you ain't getting over it. She already know that she'll say, no, I'm not bringing him because you're gonna be mean. So already that I'm not preaching her to go and mess with men or anything like that. She's not ready. So right now she's focusing on her career. She's maintaining her job and she's doing great in college. Very successful. So I want her to continue to maintain that. However, her mindset, if you talk to her, she tell you, I want to be married. I want children. She has
Mhm.
the heart for it. If you talk to her, she'll tell you, if I ever, which I probably, she's saying the way the world is and everything, I probably won't find that. I had this conversation with her. But she said, if I ever found a man that's actually going to love me, she would lay it down. She would lay down what she has, put that, and that would be on the back burner. And that's what I was trying to say is the difference between that is the women were working, but their work was not for themselves. It was funneling right back to the house. Everything that they did was for the house. It was for their husband.
Right.
Because we love to talk about that Proverbs
But see,
31 woman. She
that's
worked, but she worked. It
true.
was for the household. It was for
True.
her husband.
That made sense. True though.
That's
If the
how it
man
was.
that makes sense if the man if the actual husband did right by the wife, and we know us being in our generation, the men don't really do right by their wives.
That
While a
shouldn't change
wife,
the fact of
No,
who she is.
no,
that
no,
doesn't
no, no.
change.
That should
That
now.
doesn't
You should be
change
able to
anything, bro.
It
hold up.
shouldn't change who she is.
A woman should be able to adjust now by simply seeing that these men won't do right if I actually go out here and work and funnel it back to him, and he supposed to take care of the business. Men are actually just wanting to use that to control women
You
and
No.
put women in their
projecting,
place though.
brother.
Yeah,
No, it's
that's
the same
no.
thing.
Hold on.
You're
One mic, y'all.
projecting.
One mic.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
not.
Hold on. Rube, go ahead and land your point, and then
No,
Bolo hop in.
no, I'm just saying in the case of truth though, you can't use that in the day's time. Like you know that men don't do right by their wives though. First and foremost, they don't. For her,
Some.
no, no, the majority of married men for sure don't do right by their goddamn wife, man.
That's not.
For
Come
why?
on,
For
bro.
why? Hold on. Why you interrupting? Hold up. For why you feel like okay, if you go out here with your career, that you should be able to give me all your money because I'm your man. No, man. I think women need to kind of like focus on themselves to survive because the fact that a man can flake out on you whenever you want to. You got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Wow.
All right,
That's
Bolo, go ahead.
crazy.
Hold on. Hey, Bolo, go ahead.
Yeah. Wow.
What's up?
Um,
What's
what's
going on?
going on, fellas? What's going on, sisters?
How you
I
doing?
don't know where to start because y'all guys said a whole lot, but I'll try to pick up. This is the problem that we're having because we're not preparing our children the correct way, right? There's a difference between a traditional woman and a modern woman. Modern woman is about a career. A traditional woman is able to have a career, 10 doctorates, whatever, and still maintain and understand that what she's doing is to maintain the home and understand what the home and the family is and understand her position. That
Facts.
doesn't make a woman weak. So when
Facts.
I teach my two daughters, okay, I don't undermine their husbands by saying,
Bars.
no matter what you do, I got you. That's undermining him. She is no longer my daughter. She is his wife.
Well, his daughter's 15 in fairness, Bolo, but I understand
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying.
What I'm saying is what
Wait,
we're
what?
what
Yeah,
We're
we're
that's
talking.
crazy, man.
Yeah,
That's
we're
crazy
talking
talk.
about.
Nah, wait, let
Y'all,
him finish, y'all. Let him finish. Let him
and
finish.
this is the problem why we have what we have.
Bars, Bolo.
This is
Bars,
the
brother.
problem because we project our fears on our children opposed to giving them the information without our fears, without
Mhm.
giving them the information of where I might have slipped up or where your mother might have slipped up. This is what you need to do. Now, I'm going to tell my daughter you need to have a career because understand, there was never a time women didn't work. Never a time. So I'm trying to understand the mind frame that these cats are talking about on this platform right now where women didn't work. The Proverbs 31 woman, she worked.
Bars.
Only children stayed at home. My wife ain't no damn baby. She's a grown ass woman. She's here to help me. She's a helpmate, not a help wait. So it mind boggles me when we talk about people simping and they make these asinine statements that make no sense, but it sounds good. So truth nowadays has to feel good opposed to it just being truth.
Mhm.
You have to prepare. See, that's the difference between what women do, most women, and what most men do. We prepare our children without us. Some of these men are preparing their children the same way women do. They're not preparing them to understand and prolong. Listen, I'm going to tell you what a man wants, daughter. This is how you become a good wife, because this is what he wants. Hey, husband, hey, son, let me tell you what you need to do as a good husband. And the mother will fill in where I don't fill in. This is reality, man. We can sit here and try to tell our children what the world should be when we should be preparing them for what the world is. This is why our children are failing, because we tell them this is what the world should be. And when they go into the real world and see that it's not like that, then they come back and say, well, Pops, you ain't preparing me right. This is the problem.
So you saying, Bolo, you saying that your daughter shouldn't view you as a safety net in life after she get married?
I'm going to say to you that at the end of the day, my daughter, the way I raised my daughter, she is wise enough to pick a man that resembles her father, because the first man she falls in love with is her father. So she's going to pick a man that is similar. She's going to pick a man with wisdom. She's going to pick a man with understanding. She's going to pick a man that's going to stand on business. So if there is an issue in their relationship, I'm a coach at this point now.
That's the part I don't understand. I don't understand that, because when we say things like, you know, you're gonna pick a man like your father. Well, are we sleeping with our daughters? Do we have sex with our daughters like that? Because let me give you an example. Let me show you what I mean, though. Let me show you what I mean.
Okay. Hold on, because I will go back to the original topic if we need to.
All right, let me show you what I mean, though, right? Because when we say a woman or our daughters is gonna pick a man like us, we're not. We talking about the intimate side of the guy who she picks is going to be different, because we're not sleeping with our daughters for why she would even pick a guy like us in the first place. A lot of times they'll pick the guy total opposite of their father, because it is intimate with her and this new guy. So I think I hate when people always just say that, pick a man like your father.
Can I respond to that? Here's the difference. The fundamental difference. This is a question to you. What's the fundamental difference? I'm talking about if you strip down the relationship of you and your wife and you and your daughter. What's the fundamental one difference between the two?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You sleep with one and you don't sleep with the other.
Okay.
Exactly.
It's the same difference, dog. This is why I hand my daughter over to this young man and say, where I left off, you pick up. Now, the reason why they pick men like you, because they're going to stand. Now, you're right. If you're a dirtbag and you don't stand on business, and they realize that they're going to say, nah, I need to do totally opposite of my dad. You're right on that. Okay. But if you're a man that stands on business, a man that is a man of his word, a man that has character, integrity, and direction, she's going to say, I need a dude like that. He doesn't have to be just like my dad, but I need those principles, those core principles, because I seen it work. I seen what this man was like when things was down. I seen him get up when things wasn't right. I seen how it. I'm sorry, God.
But what if she see that you didn't really treat her mother right? But yeah, you got all these good qualities, though, right?
You projecting again.
I'm giving an example. No, I'm giving an example of this.
All your examples are bad people.
I'm speaking of even of a good man who mistreated his wife in front of his daughter.
Well,
okay, so go ahead.
Let me say this to you. There's no man perfect. Okay? There's no man perfect. And like I said, the only perfect marriage I've ever seen is when two people decide never to leave each other. Okay? So at the end of the day, I'm going to have falses. There are going to be times when I misjudge something. There's going to be times when she misjudged something. The point of the matter is what she's seeing is a man that did wrong and is quick to come back and correct it. A man that's going to stand on business and say, babe, you know what? I was wrong. And I know when to say I'm wrong. You dig what I'm saying? These are the things that kids in our homes watch. We can tell them to do anything. Kids learn from seeing something repetitively done, not us just saying it. And that's the problem. The problem is we're not raising them the way we need them to be. We're trying to raise them differently and say, I'm going to give you a better life than I had. What was so bad about your life? The reason why we're sitting here saying, I'm going to give you a better life, this is why these kids have no perseverance. This is why the first thing they go to is self-deleting, because we're not letting them go through the things that they need to go through to get to where they need to be. That's the problem here. Nothing more, nothing less. At the end of the day, the example that I prepare for my son, if he sits there and says, well, what is it? How do I be a man? How do I be a man? So his son is watching his father work. When him and his child's mother get into an argument, let me see how my dad handles that. When my dad falls on hard times, let me see how my dad handles it. He's seeing it work.
Right.
He's seeing it. So now when he goes back, he can say, you know what? My dad, he chilled. I seen this happen. I seen it. So I know what it looks like. We always tell our sons, right, how to treat a woman, but we never tell our sons what we should get back in return in treatment. The same way we tell women, hey, you're supposed to get this from a man, but we never tell them how to treat their man. We have to fill in those gaps, my G.
Right.
We have to fill in these gaps and stop being, listen, the world is what the world is. So I'd rather give my children the learning tools and the truth and prepare them for when their father is not around than to give them some nonsensical thing that doesn't exist so that they don't understand what's going on when I'm not around.
But I think the issue that a lot of us are having, because, you know, in the grand reality of things, if the world were perfect, we could raise our children to prepare for marriage, to prepare for the life where their parents are not here. And in retrospect, we do. I don't think we necessarily prepare them for the lifestyle that we once had or our grandparents once had, right? And I think that's the issue, because children do rebel. But I even said so for myself. After my rebellion, I went back to what the standard my parents set for me was. But there aren't really many situations where now the lifestyle I've set up, I can easily just let go with or without a husband. Because again, if my husband is not sitting here and telling me, Roxy, you don't have to work anymore. I got us. I just need you to be in the house, take care of the kids, and do what you do as a woman.
Well,
Most men are going to come to me and be like, nah, baby, I mean, I love you. I think you're pretty. I don't know if you're going to be able to do this, this, and this, but I need you to go hit that clock real quick.
So why,
Yo,
hold on.
can
So
I,
why
can I,
is
say-
it, so
wait,
if you
can I
ask a
tell
man
you
though, if you ask a man if you
something
can't
when
properly
you're ready?
provide, hold on, Simon. If you ask a man now, if you can't properly provide for this woman, why are you even entertaining her? Like,
Right.
like how about you just let another man who can actually do what you're supposed to do for her step in and do the right thing by her? So like a
So
lot
what
of
do you,
guys,
That sounds
what's up?
crazy as hell.
hold on,
Hold on,
what's
hold
Why
on.
does that sound crazy?
Hold on, let me hear. Hold on. Let me hear what you say.
what's properly provide?
I
What do you
mean,
mean by that?
take care to the point where she can really sit down for about a good 4 or 5 years if she have a newborn baby and rear that baby into school to where she don't have to necessarily have to work, no bills, no nothing, because you got that covered. Probably just take care of her the right way. Yo,
What constitute that being the right way?
the right way. If you talking about you want a woman, right, to sit down and not have to go work, yeah, that would be the right way.
All right. Well, listen, if you
All right,
have
y'all. Real
financial,
quick. Sorry, real quick. Support. Shout out to Mo Love. Momo, thank you so much. She sent a $10 cash app for Love You Boo. Awesome show. Thank you. Please be like Mo Love. Go ahead and support the confession jar. Support the glow of fun. Keep the conversation going. All right, gentlemen, have at
All
it.
right.
Sorry.
if you're able to provide that type of lifestyle for your wife, then have at it. Have at it. But again, like we talk about, that's not going to be the majority of men, and that's not the
That's what.
ideal. Hold
So
on,
go ahead,
hold
go
on.
ahead.
That's not the ideal situation, because here's the problem: when you have a woman that stays home and does nothing, the same way if you have a man that does nothing. If you listen, you ever heard the saying, "If you spoil your child, you'll raise your grandchild"? You ever heard that saying before?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Okay, you know what that means? That means that if you don't allow that child to grow the hell up, you're going to be raising that child because they're not going to be able to persevere to raise that child. That's what that means.
I'm only talking about the men who feel like they don't want
I,
their
I
woman to
got.
go do anything. Hold on, listen what I'm saying though, right? You
Go
got
ahead.
men who feel like they don't want their woman working or putting their career over the family. I'm talking about these guys, not a guy who's okay with you actually chipping in and you doing your fair share of the load. So,
But here's the thing,
go
Rue.
ahead.
If you have a woman, if you have a traditional woman, I don't care how many degrees she has to what Truth is saying, she understands that whatever spoils she brings in, it's for the home. This
Yeah,
is
I
the
don't
difference between a traditional woman and a modern
So
woman.
that mean for the man, right? The home mean the man, right?
No,
Oh, the children in the household.
I was responding to your statement when you said that there are men out there that have women that have careers, you know what I'm saying, and they want them to do such and such. And I'm saying to you that a traditional woman does not put her career over her family. It's not just her husband, it's her family. If she has a good, listen, if she chose a bad dude, then that's on her. But we're talking about dudes. I'm talking about the good dudes. If she comes home and she properly picked a good man, or she vetted this dude, he's a good guy or whatever, then they're going to walk dogs. Does that mean that they're not going to have issues in the relationship? No. Does that mean that things won't be topsy-turvy? No, it doesn't mean that. Because we know nothing is 100% in this world. To even think that is foolishness. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, when we prepare our children with this false nomer that, hey, anytime you have an issue, then that means if my daughter has an issue and my for example,
Yeah.
if your wife has an issue with you
Yeah.
and you're trying to rectify the issue, y'all have a disagreement, and she says, you know what, I don't have to listen to you, I'm going back to my father, what position does that put you in?
I mean, put me in a weak position as a man, though, tell you the
But
truth.
that's
And
what you're doing when you say that to your daughter.
but
When
so,
you said, anytime you hold on,
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm not talking about your 15-year-old daughter, I'm talking about when your daughter grow up, you said no matter what it is,
True.
daddy got you.
Got
No
you.
matter what the situation is. So
Got
you just said, I'm in a weak position if my wife's father did that. You're
Yes.
putting your daughter's husband in a weak
That
position when
means
you do that.
that means well, I would tell my daughter, don't present a man to me, calling him your man if he's not your go-to where you ain't got to come back to me. That's the whole point. And you got a lot of women got this you my man thing, and yet they still have to go and get help from the men in their actual family because the so-called man don't come up when it's time for him to come up, right? So like if you Bolo, if your wife have to go to her father because you can't cut it, why in the hell are you with your wife then? That's the whole point.
Because
It's a really
What?
I'll tell you why. I'll
yeah,
tell you why.
talk to
I'll
me.
tell you why. Because you have to understand that God ain't gonna give you no finished product, my G.
Oh man, come on,
Uh,
man. We done
Okay,
heard
let
this
me
too many.
take God. Okay, let me take God out of it.
Can I get in here at some point?
Right.
I promise you, Unitas, I'll be
Hold
quick.
on, hold on, real quick, y'all. Because Knight, I'm gonna let you get in, but Free Zone has been waiting his turn. So
Oh yeah,
after
go.
Bolo
Okay.
lands, Free Zone Lou, you go ahead.
Nobody gets a finished product, dude. Even getting yourself a diamond, you still got to dig into that dirt real hard to go get it, and then you still got to cut it, and you still got to pressurize it. So nothing is done. So for me, you got to understand, in the good times, my wife and I, we reminisce about the bad times. In the bad times, we on the grind.
Mm.
So when we sit here and we talk about, but we gonna have ups and downs, hell yeah. How do you know that? Listen, how do I know Iz is a stand-up dude? Because when him and I went through our issues, when the smoke cleared in that club that we had to fight, he was right there by my side.
I hear what you're saying.
That's the point.
I don't think men should slow down progress though if they can't get the job done. That's the whole point. If I would tell my actual daughter, look, I would tell her actual husband or boyfriend or whatever he may be, right? That look, man, I'm not gonna get in your way from doing what you're supposed to do for yours, but guess what? I would not slow down progress because you ain't got your stuff together. So that means when it's time for me to actually come through as her father to represent her, I will. Me and my brother, we would represent my actual child until you get your stuff figured out. Now, I don't think my daughter needs to suffer. I don't think my daughter should suffer with a child or dealing with a guy who may not be financially equipped just
That's
yet, though,
called perseverance, man.
because no, it's perseverance. But what I'm
But
saying
how
though,
does he look at you, Rue?
I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair
It's not a
for
life
men. I
ain't
don't think
fair.
it's fair. Hold on, I don't think it's fair for men to think that they need to be dealing with women if you can't get the basis of making sure she ain't got to go to her father ever again in her life.
I agree.
All
I
right,
agree
then.
with
If
you.
you
Wait,
agree,
wait,
then
but so that means that she's never down. That means that you want a man that's never. See, first of all, that's crazy, right? Because
I'll
that
that is
help.
don't
crazy.
teach. Hold on, because that don't teach your daughter anything at all, right? If every single time you rescue, that makes a spoiled, entitled
Absolutely.
brat.
So what? So what?
It doesn't make a woman
Hold on, that's not
that's
true.
hold on. It doesn't make a woman that's worth her salt or worth
So
her
That's
what?
weight
not
because
true.
she's
So
not.
what?
Hold on, real quick. It is true. It is
That's
absolutely true.
not. I
If you
have
tell
two
me
fathers that I can still lean on right now, this
yeah,
very
but
day, if I need them.
hold
That's
on,
not
but
true.
no, hold on, real quick. At the end of the day, you talking about antidote, but overall, if you give a woman everything she wants, whatever she wants, and all she gotta do is call her dad,
True.
and when she has a husband, that makes that woman spoiled and entitled. And then guess what? When that man needs that woman to do what he needs her to do, she'll just say, "I could just go to my daddy, and my daddy don't expect nothing from me. I
Absolutely
just
correct.
ask my
Overall,
daddy."
most people don't have a daddy to go to. Let's be
But
honest about
no,
that for a second. In
y'all,
our
bro.
community, a
So
lot of people don't have that daddy. Izzy,
Okay, but
if
still,
you
but
hold on, if your children were ass out at the moment, they couldn't call on you. Even if she had a man right now, she couldn't call on you.
That wasn't the premise.
saying
right.
no.
Yeah,
Let,
that's
what,
me.
what it is, they don't
That's
want
not the premise at all.
to
And I
black
thought it
men
was
dudes.
Friezo Lou turn.
Yeah, I'm
That's
about to say. I'm about to
let it.
say.
Yeah, let it.
I'm about. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
kind of.
Excuse me. I can run my own show for one. Thank you. Love you all so dearly. Thank you for being part of Lover Gang today. Yes, Lou, you can go ahead, my love, and then I want to kind of take it back to the original because we were talking about the partnership thing. Because there is a reflection I wanted to share, and then we can keep it going.
Well. First off, shout out to you. I didn't know you had it jumping like this over here. So shout out to you. And Bolo literally took everything that I was gonna say before I hit the panel. So shout out to him.
My bad, my G.
Um, no, you're good. You're good. That's why I wanted the conversation y'all are having now. I just kind of wanted it to continue. I guess if I was going to interject anything, I'm trying to figure out because I know earlier it this is how it sounded from in the chat, right?
Mhm.
It sounded like women working like chips away at their femininity. That sounded like what was kind of being expressed. Maybe I got that wrong. Y'all let me know if I am I off on that.
So,
No, you on point.
yes.
so that's what it made. So earlier it was said that there's a switch that women have to kind of flip on and flip off, and
Uh-huh.
that's how I see a lot of men perceiving how a woman's femininity works when it comes down to her and her career, and versus her being a wife or being with a man. So what I was saying about the chipping at it is if I am pretty much doing everything in a man's role, yes, that particular thing is what's chipping at my femininity, not necessarily working. But if I am supposed to be
Okay.
doing everything that you're doing as a man when it comes down to our relationship, yes, you are technically filling me into more masculine parts. So what I'm supposed to be more feminine in, you're pretty much telling me now go ahead and take some of this masculinity as well. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do that with it. And then you're trying to tell me how to balance the femininity and the masculine. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these two energies? So eventually, one is going to overtake the other.
So are we forgive me, I may sound dumb, but are we associating working with masculinity?
No, for me, working is just one of the main things because we were also talking about the whole 50-50 situation. Working is just one of them. When I am
Okay.
stepping into your role, regardless if it's protector, provider, whatever it is, if you are putting me in your role as a man and then demanding femininity, I don't see how that works. Nidus, you can shake your head, but again, even if you
Why
were telling
am
your
I being attacked?
and you shaking
So
your
let me
head.
ask you a question.
I've heard I'm BSing, I'm saying bullshit,
Question.
I'm trying to run stuff. See, this is what happened. All y'all jump on me at one time, and I get into my shit. Then, oh, nice, just going crazy.
Nidish, let me
I'm
ask
not
you.
gonna
Let
just
me
keep
ask.
taking these blows.
Can I ask?
Take the blows, Nidus.
Ro, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So was the Proverbs 31 woman a masculine woman?
No, but the Proverbs 31 woman was not put in a masculine position.
What do you mean? She was out there. She was out there in the fields. She was out there buying fields, and she woke up to
Mhm.
go out there and work and buy land. But
That's
half these
perfectly
women.
fine. No one's saying there's nothing wrong with working. What
Okay, so
you all are
ask.
saying. Mhm.
Forget what you are, because I'm not saying that. Okay, I'm not saying that because I know women can go out there and work and still keep their femininity at the end of the
Mhm.
day. So I'm not one of those dudes that are saying that.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it.
What I'm
Yeah.
asking you is these men that are saying that if a woman has a job, it infringes on their femininity. I don't agree with that. I
Mhm.
know plenty of my daughters work. They're still feminine. They got husbands. They're still feminine. I don't understand it. I'm trying to understand what working has to do with being masculine when that's a mind frame. It's a thought process. Women act masculine when they're put in situations that they shouldn't be put in.
Yeah.
Agreed. I
Right.
agree.
So then that goes into the man that they're with. Because I don't have a problem with you having a father that you can back up or whatever the situation might be that I may need to lean on for different positions or contexts to why my wife is moving the way she is or whatever the situation might be, right? Man to man. What I'm saying is I'm trying to understand why these dudes think that way, that just by her having a job, that means that it puts his position it makes
You
it
don't have full
Luffy.
control because you don't have
Because
full
a lot of these
control.
Bolo,
women are the
nobody said
breadwinner.
that up here.
Well, hold on, and I'll let the men take over in a second. But a lot of these women are the breadwinner. And a lot of these women are the ones who are able to kind of hold it over the man, and a lot of men feel emasculated because of that.
And so here's the problem, and I promise you I'll let the floor go. That's the problem, because these men,
Yeah.
they lead with their wallet opposed to leading with integrity, character, and understanding that being a man and being a husband, being head of household is more just providing something monetary.
Correct.
And that's the problem, because if we look at the way these guys today, you know, the way they speak when they say, as long as I'm paying the bills, I'm the head. It goes into, now what if you lose your job and she pays the bill? Is she the head now?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Yeah.
if you lead with your wallet, okay, and you don't lead with more than just your wallet, then you're setting yourself up, you're setting your family up, you're setting your wife up for failure.
But Bolo, a lot of these men don't even lead with their wallet. They lead with nothing. They want to be leaders without any actual plan or leadership. Because again, it'll be one thing, yes, if a man led with his wallet, and then unfortunately something were to happen, and then yeah, the wife has to take on a role. But again, a lot of these men don't even, they want to be in relationships without even a pot to piss in at this point.
I agree.
So
Yeah, I
again,
agree
it's not
too.
even about that. You come up to this woman, and that's why I don't disagree with Nightish with the whole build a boo situation. These homosexuals that come up to women, I'm the man for you. You got a lot of broken women who say, you know what, forget it, let's go ahead and rock with it. And then they are now put in these positions because they take these effeminate men on, because these men are just looking for a mommy, and end up getting a boyfriend out of the woman that they're with.
Hey, let me bust your bubble real fast, Roll. If the majority of men was already wealthy and rich, we're talking about filthy rich, they wouldn't even deal with women like that. They'll go on about their way and just go travel the world and do what the hell they want to do. The reason why a lot of
I
these
don't
guys
believe
do
that.
give
You
no
are
no
always going to deal
no
with a
no no
woman.
no give the average man on this panel $10 million a piece, they wouldn't even deal with their wife like that.
Their
Facts.
wife probably not, but they're
They
still dealing with
they
women.
I don't know the women we talking about. We're dealing with a woman to where you marrying her, got to living with you and all that, and you dealing with all that unnecessary stuff. You give the average man $20 million up on this panel, and they'll just deal with different women like they want to, like they've been wanting to do, and they'll go about their way. Will
So
nobody be able to hold
I
them
don't
in the
believe that.
house? Will
no,
Yeah,
so
nobody
yeah.
will
He's
nobody
talking
hold them
for
to the
himself the
standard
whole
of
night.
marriage and
I
all
don't
that
know
stuff?
what Rue is saying.
Yeah,
He
I
they
don't
wouldn't
believe
be a
that.
wise man. They would not be a
whole night.
wise
I
man
don't
at
know what
all.
he's talking
If
about.
you if you if, all right, how about you prove me wrong then? All right, you give
Give me
That's
every
10
hold on,
million.
hold on,
easy
hold on. Give
work.
every man
Easy
hold on.
work.
Give every
Easy
man up here
work.
$20 million a piece. Let me see if you want to take on a wife right now.
Easy work, bro.
If you
So
would, it's be smart to.
But see,
Somebody can
everybody
pay you.
jumping
Somebody
in.
Okay.
hold up. Somebody can pay you $20 million to leave your wife right now. You'll take it.
Bullshit.
yeah,
Yeah, all
hey
right.
Ruth,
Yeah, all
No,
hey
because
right.
Ruth,
that would mess up
hey
my
Ruth,
family.
Yeah,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
be honest. Yeah, like you're doing, you're doing a lot of projecting, Brody.
If you give any one of you guys up here 20 million to leave your wife, you'll leave your wife. What you
Yeah,
talking
we
about?
calling you a
No,
liar.
All
Yes,
right then.
you're
Hey,
No.
let's put it to
a
the
liar.
test then.
Yeah.
We're gonna put it to the test.
I'm dead
Yes,
serious.
yes,
Nothing.
yes.
It would be nothing you could do to make me do that.
The sad
You
thing
Yeah.
about
sound
this,
I have
crazy
a
as
wife.
hell up
yeah,
here.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sounding crazy. I'm sounding crazy, but you're not saying I'm wrong though. I'm not wrong at all.
You're
You are
wrong.
wrong. You're
Not at
wrong.
all.
You're
You're
wrong.
wrong,
$20 million
bro.
It's the
to
fact. It's
leave
the
her.
fact that you
No.
don't want that
Yeah.
to be the
You've been
reality.
wrong all night.
Yeah,
No,
you're
no,
wrong.
that's the
You up
that's the
here saying,
reality.
one
No,
second,
it's
sir. I've
not.
Right.
been
If
quiet.
I have a
I've been
wife, I'm not
insulted and
leaving her.
everything else. Listen, I stayed married to my wife till she passed away. So what the hell are you
You
talking
you ain't
about?
got you ain't got 20 million.
If I had 20
No.
million, I
You
wouldn't
would
leave
you
her.
would you wouldn't
Me
been
and
with
her
your
would
wife.
just
Look,
have more stuff. What are you saying?
you wouldn't been with your wife if you had 20 million.
You're out of your mind.
Somebody, oh look. Let's say a billionaire can pay you 20 million to leave your wife. You would have left her.
So if I don't leave my wife, I don't
A
get the 20
billionaire,
million.
a
No, one
billionaire, a
second, one
billionaire would
second.
leave.
One
Hold up, a
second. You
billionaire would
framing a
leave.
bunch of BS.
Hold
And
up,
I
a
want to get to my
billionaire,
point. So
a
let me
billionaire
understand
could
this.
give
So
a
one second,
billionaire.
sir. One
Hold up,
second, sir. One
go ahead,
second.
talk
I
to me.
just want to understand you.
All right.
So a man comes to me with an indecent proposal like Woody Harrelson and
Yes.
damn what's her
Yo,
name, and
yo,
I'm the woman, and I'm gonna take the 20 million because he's charming and leave my damn wife.
you're
You
gone.
understand how
Yo.
heterosexual that sounds?
No. You gonna have more women though. You won't just be dealing with her. You go deal
Why
with more
the
women.
hell would I
It
want
still
more women
sounds
when I just wanted my wife?
I hear you.
Hey,
Somebody,
Ruth,
No,
somebody say
I
I'm
do
wrong.
know the
Am I
type
wrong?
of men that I do know the type of men that you're talking about,
hey,
Rude. Like those would be the guys. Like
Am
I
I?
would say I wouldn't do that because like I've been there, bro.
Let
I
me
like
finish.
having rotations and dealing with multiple women. I did all of that shit in my 20s. So in
Yeah.
my 30s, that's not an enticing offer to me. I want my family.
I mean,
But
yeah.
to
All
guys,
right. I hear you.
but to guys that didn't have that,
but
And
you
just
already got the wrong framing, free zone. So that's why I want you to have a proper framing. The person
okay,
who
what's the framing?
narrative about these men saying something about they money or leading with they wallet wasn't these men up here.
Correct.
It wasn't Izzy. It wasn't me. It wasn't Truth. None of us said that. We've been saying the whole time, family, community of us as a whole. We ain't never at no point said anything about if I got the most money and all this. We even said if it's a situation where the man don't got all this money, it's still got to be somebody that's gonna have to have the final say. None of this stuff that's being said right now came out of all these men I heard, other than Rue.
Gotcha, I got you.
Bars, sir, bars.
It's important too.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Another thing that you mentioned is community. Community is very important, man, because again, where I can only raise my child to see things that anecdotally that I've been through. That's why he needs Uncle Is. You dig what I'm saying? And Uncle Truth and Uncle Nightish, because together I see blue, he sees green, the other one sees yellow, and together we create that montage of color opposed to just him seeing it from my position, because that puts my child, whether it's a boy or girl, in a better position to understand life better when they have context and see things from a panoramic view opposed to seeing it through a snapshot. And that's the issue. The issue is, okay, is monetary something part of it? Absolutely. Absolutely. But perseverance is something that is way underrated. It's way underrated. This is why you see these cats that are billionaires, they stay with their wife, because when they had nothing, they were there with them.
Yep.
So when you say, I'll give you 20 million, when you get that shorty, I'm telling you what it is, my dude.
They say with their wife because their wife gonna take half of the shit. Man, are you serious?
See?
What?
But here's the problem.
Look at Jeff Bezos and Tom Brady.
But you're looking at it from your perspective. That's the point that I'm trying to make, bro. You looking at it from how you see it. You're not. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Those billionaires stay with them women because they don't want to come off half of what the hell they've earned to these women.
Nah, Bezos got married again, bro.
Yeah, he did. But how do you know that? Do you know what's in their head?
Okay. I'm going based on what I've seen, man.
Okay, so but you don't know based your vision and what you see. How many times has your eyes failed you, my G?
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Some people say my mic low, man. I must be low as hell on this old.
Now I can hear you perfectly. You know, there's plenty of times our eyesight has failed us. How many times you think you saw that chick and she was banging in the club, and then when the lights turned on, she looked like Mumra? So today your eyes can fail you. You think what I'm saying? So there has to be more than just eye. This is why the Lord gave us 5 senses. There has to be something deeper than just the physical portion of it. Because at the end of the day, money goes, my dude. When I see those people that are 80 years old holding hands in Walmart, it isn't about bread. It's because of a connection that they created. Now, is bread part of it? Absolutely. No one is saying that it's not. What I'm saying to you is we got to look at the whole thing. You're leaving so much money on the table opposed to just grabbing what you got and running off.
Hey, Ruth, let me ask you a question. If you
go ahead,
let's say you married, you and your wife been together for 5 years, and let's say, God forbid, let me make sure I preference that. God forbid you're on the road and then you get in a car accident. You can't no longer use your legs. Do she have a right to now leave you because
yes.
Now let's stay right there. I'm glad you say that, because if you wasn't going to be consistent, then you would have been full of shit.
Yo, I told look.
She can leave you.
Everybody know my position though. Like if I'm dealing with a woman, and if I can't perform, if I can't perform the way I was performing, like when I first met her, she had the right to leave me. She shouldn't put up with me. She shouldn't struggle with me at all.
Right. Now, vice versa. If let's say it happened to a woman, and let's say it happened to your daughter, should her husband leave her?
He need to go and go about his way. Then in that case, he need to leave. If you don't want to, if you don't want to put up with her, right? I can't be a hypocrite and say you got to put up with my sick daughter or my amputee daughter, which God forbid that ever happen. I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I feel like this love thing is very conditional. Only your children is unconditional. When your spouse is not performing the way they was when you first met them, that's grounds for you to leave them, and you shouldn't put up with that.
Yo, you
That's
should never get
unconditional
married,
love.
bro. You should never
And,
get
I,
married.
and
I
one,
probably won't. I
yeah,
probably
and
won't ever get
I
married.
was
Yeah,
about
you
to go.
should never ever
You
get
know,
married,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that's
No need.
superficial. Can I
I
say
probably
this
won't
one
ever get married.
thing? That's
bro, every
superficial
time I
love,
start
and I want to
talking,
go back to something that was said earlier, if y'all don't mind.
Right.
can I
Wait,
just
wait,
say
bro.
this,
I was
love?
just wait. Hold on, fam.
I'm done.
I've been trying to get in here for a second. Every time I start talking, everybody start talking over me. But it's cool. Like it's like, come on, man. Like at the end of the day, fam, I ain't gonna lie to you. Your perception of marriage is very immature, my brother, and that's no disrespect. It's not marriage at all. You really are talking about just a relationship that you can
Mhm.
get in and get out, and that's not how a marriage works. And you shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I can't tell you what to do, but I'm just saying that's not a marriage, bro. What you're talking about is marriage.
I hear you. So I've been around 30 now, damn near 40 years. Man, I done seen how this thing can play out to where I understand. Well, sometimes somebody might be a good investment because I see how people use marriage, they use scripture, they use religion to justify a lot of stuff that you really shouldn't be putting up with because you wasting time for no reason when you know there's somebody out there in the world for you who would pretty much be on your program the right way. Instead of trying to make a person who you with just because you're in a marriage, try to get on board and they're not really feeling it after a while. So
But why marry them?
all right,
Yeah,
that's the whole point. You married them because you actually loved them at first, but then you got to understand the switch up is very much real.
right. So
And what
you flip
happens?
floppy.
What happens when a person switches up on you? Do you put up with them when they go from having a representative and now you seeing them for who they really are?
18th
Do
letter
you?
left. I think he called it some kind of creature. What do you call it when they don't know how to make their mind up? That's what you
Unstable
sound like.
creature.
Yeah, you
Unstable.
sound like an unstable creature.
But
I feel
here's
like
here's a crazy thing. Cats marry for the feeling of love opposed to the action of it.
yeah, okay.
Love is an action, my G. Love is not a feeling, brother. Because there's gonna be times when I don't like truth, but I
Yeah,
still love the brother.
yeah.
There's gonna be, so we have to understand that love is work. Marriage is work.
That
Marriage is
that
not
that's
something that's not. Marriage is
that
work. Just
work.
because you get married don't mean that everything now goes up, goes downhill. It
Yeah.
doesn't work that way, my dude.
It tend to go downhill in a
Now
lot of
you just
marriages I
fighting
see.
for no reason. Now you just fighting for no. But I want to go back to something you said earlier about the woman and the man going through something. Why don't the community grab that brother and try to teach him how to fish instead of giving her fish?
Facts.
Is that right?
Bars.
Yeah.
Cause that's too much like the right thing. That's his daughter, so he gonna make sure his daughter's good. Not understanding that
What's
it's
wrong?
bigger than that. It's bigger than just her and
What's
him.
wrong? What's wrong with me making sure my daughter's
That,
good for
that's the
life?
Nothing, brother. Hold on, that's honorable, brother. If it's honorable when your daughter's young, it's more than honorable. But when your daughter
When
has
she
a husband,
grown,
wait,
when she
hold on.
grown,
When your daughter has a husband, she left you and cleaved to her husband, and they
that
became one flesh. And so, therefore, you're not supposed to get in the midst of that. You're supposed to go to that man, and you're supposed to say, "Hey, bro, I see that you and my daughter struggling. Let me help you out a little bit." And you're supposed to let that man get that honor, even though you used to getting that honor. That's what's supposed to happen.
it just sound like this is what it sound like, man. To Izzy and you guys, man, it's like you don't want to be showed up by nobody else, man.
these
If it
emotional responses you
let's
got
just
though.
say, no, here you go, here you go, here you go. Let's just say, right, if it's not her actual daddy, what about another man though who can take care of business on your behalf? Then would you be okay
So
with
you
this?
talking
No,
about?
bro, what you
Wait,
talking
wait,
about?
wait.
Cuddy?
So
You wait,
what,
hold on, hold on.
wait,
Nigel
you,
keep talking to me. Nigel, are you talking
no,
about?
no, he
Hold
talking to
on,
the panel.
Nigel. Jesus
Period.
Christ, he
Why
mentioned
every
I
time
be.
I say something, everybody jumping on me?
Oh my
Don't
God,
do
brother,
this.
stop, brother, stop, bro.
I'm gonna say one thing. I'm
Yo,
never long
Jesus
winded.
All
Christ.
right, excuse me. Hi, excuse me. Hello. 1 second. Let's take a little woosah moment. It's lover girl. It's lover gang. Let's keep.
Love again, love
Hi.
again.
But why everybody
I
keep
had.
saying no?
Hold
Am I
on.
low? Am I low roll?
I tried to fix it. Hold on. Let me try to fix it real quick. I had to take care of some stuff, so thank you all for holding it down. Hold on. Rue, go ahead and say something.
Yo, 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 yo. You hear me?
Yeah, you're still a little low, even with me trying to fix it. Say something
Yeah,
else.
yeah. Maybe I don't know. Just probably the headset I got. You hear me?
We can hear you. It's just
Yeah.
you can't really compete when you're going back and forth with people. But
Oh, I
hey,
got you.
real quick, because I wanted to get this reflection in real quick, and then Momo, I want you to go ahead and hop in. But again, thank you so
Okay.
much for everyone and your contribution. People are dropping. I think Rue had to drop real quick. Okay. So the reflection I wanted to do. So I'm gonna let Mo and Nitish drop. I was gonna let Nitish have it, but all right. So the whole premise of this part of the topic that we were in was talking about equality, partnership, all that good stuff, right? So I wanted to let it be known: equality says we both can. E- Equity whispers we both will, our way.
Love isn't about splitting everything down the middle. It's about carrying what you've built to carry, what you're built to carry, and respecting what your partner can't. So I kind of want to take this back because we kind of got on a tangent about the whole, man versus woman. If the man is down and out, why the woman can't? Why is the woman the only one getting the fish? Whatever. So I want to kind of take it back to this whole idea because the trigger word was partnership and 50-50. So again, that is why I said the idea of equality versus equity. So y'all hop on it. Momo, I want you to go ahead and get that first.
Still thinking. When I
No, you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. I'm kidding.
Hey, bro. By the way,
Hi, baby girl.
I wanted to jump in when y'all were talking about fathers like stepping in as needed. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think any caring father would. Now, if it's a habit, like if they always have to step in consistently, then I think that's when you may want to, question things. But I'll get back to, your current question in a second.
Yeah, yeah. Can y'all hear me now? Am I good now or what?
Yeah, you're great.
You're good.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
clear.
All right,
Yo,
here we go.
So I was just saying to you, man, the thing is, listen, as a father, you're doing an honorable thing by looking out for your daughter, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. At the same time, when you give your daughter away to that man, if you want to help your daughter, the proper way to help your daughter is through that man that you gave her to. So that's the proper channels to be able to do that. So at the end of the day, right, you supposed to facilitate it if that's what you want to do, but you facilitate it with that man. Maybe you help him get another skill. Maybe you see what's going on with him as an elder statesman and just check him out and see what's happening with his mental. Maybe you encourage him and give him a reference to a job, whatever the case may be, or maybe you just loan him some bread or give them some bread, whatever the case may be for the family. But you're supposed to go through that man so that your daughter could look to him because that's her leader now.
I can agree with you. I agree with you, right? If I chose that man for her, man. If I didn't, it's a different story. I got you.
Yeah, and I'm glad you said that, Rue. That's the whole point. Bolo said it. We supposed to be in preparation for our children to be without us, bro. We're not going to be here. We're not going to be here. I'm 41. My days is can be any day now. You feel what I'm saying? So my thought process right now is I'm in the fourth quarter. I got to get things right because when God called me home, I need to make sure that my babies they know that they can look out for each other and they know what to do. And like Iz was saying, the guy that you walk down should be the most the greatest day for a father, that you have rightfully chosen a man that you're about to hand your daughter off to. And the way you love your daughter, the way you have compassion toward her, the way you will correct her, this guy is closely aligned to that. That way, she would be safe. Her number one need, which is security, is supplied, and he's going to take care of her. Not just give her what she wants, but also be that guiding force of being proactively in her life to protect her.
I agree. So let's just say, man, in the case of, let's say, all right, if you got an issue with her running to her father, all right, what about another goddamn man? What about another man that she also know who don't mind taking care of her too, but she might not be with him, but he takes care of things on her behalf just so she won't go lacking.
That's called Cuddy from Dead Presidents.
Yes, exactly. So was it all right?
Foul.
So I agree with Cuddy though. I agree with Cuddy that he was there and he stood in good for Lorenz Tate when he was in the war, in the Vietnam War. And it's just the fact that I guess Lorenz Tate feel like a lot of guys don't want no other man showing them up to where you'll rather let your woman suffer instead of getting help.
No. So Ruth, I'm gonna say this real quick. So you're basically circumventing another man's authority, bro. You're stepping in a place where you don't belong, and she should have enough respect for you not to do that.
Right.
That shows her respect and her so-called love for you. That something that is amiss. That if she's going to do something, go to another man, because that's the ultimate kick in the man's area. right there, where you say, hey, I'm going to circumvent your authority, go around you. And then, mind you, I'm not letting you know I'm doing this. I'm going
But
to
who
take it
said?
upon myself to go ask another man for something.
Yeah, but who said you were right though? Who said? All right. In this world we're living in, who said that you're right that she can't go and get what she needs from another man if you
I'm,
can't
all
get the job done?
right,
Hold on,
let me
listen what I'm saying.
finish.
Go ahead,
Let
talk
me,
to me.
yeah,
The
let me finish.
covenant says that.
So, yeah,
The
that's what I'm
covenant?
about to
No,
say.
we going based on survival,
Let me,
not
No, the
covenant.
covenant, nah.
no,
That don't
I
apply to
got it, is.
surviving.
I
It
got
don't.
it,
It don't
is.
apply to surviving.
I
Okay.
got it. Listen, so based off of how you looking at it, this is why Ed said to you earlier, not to. He wasn't being funny and he wasn't being smart. He said not to get married because your mindset is not of a marriageable mindset. These are only
Right.
rules and guidelines for marriage. If you're outside of marriage, then she can go around and talk and do whatever she want to do. You see what I'm
I
saying? She's
see. I
not
agree.
beholden to you. But if this is your wife or
My
someone
wife.
you planning on to
The
marry,
rules apply to my wife too. If I cannot come through on behalf of my
yeah,
wife,
that's you though.
for me to hold on, for me to be upset at her being able to go to other men who don't
Uh-huh.
mind taking care of her like that, I am wrong as a man for not being able to make
Okay,
sure
and
she don't have
that's
to go to
you.
other men. Hold on, True. Let me show you what I mean though.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a
Go ahead.
lot, and that's why a lot of things, a lot of people are suffering. A lot of women and children are
Mm-hmm.
suffering because men and their insecurity and their egos feel
Mm-hmm.
like my wife should not be able to go and survive without me. That's the
Come on,
problem.
man.
If you just respect the game, that hey, forget the covenant. We ain't talking about the covenant. I don't want to hear about religion respectfully. I don't want to disrespect nobody's religion. But my
Uh-huh.
thing is, for the sake of surviving for you as a woman or children, you having children around, to sit here and wait for your husband to get his stuff together
Mm-hmm.
and he may not be able to do it. What things need to be done right now though? And you telling me she not supposed to get it done right now because you can't get it done right now?
All right, I'm
Is
gonna
that
make it
fair?
this simple. I'm gonna make it this simple. Follow me from here, bro.
And
All
let
right,
me
go
get
ahead.
after truth. Let me get after truth, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this real quick. I'm gonna let you get right in. Is all right. So when you get packages in the mail, right, to put something together, like some type of furniture, they come with directions, right?
Yo. Mhm.
Okay. So what we're talking about is either SOP or ROE. ROE is rules of engagement.
Engagement,
SOP is standard operating procedure.
procedures, yeah.
What we're talking about, there are specific rules and operating procedures for this one thing. We already know how the world is doing things. But once again, this thing we're talking about, we did not create. This is a God construct. And it is called a covenant. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not. You can choose to do whatever you want to do. And this is why I said
It's
we
called
gotta find
suffering.
out we gotta find out the people who aligns with it. Don't get with somebody if you don't believe in covenant. This is
Yo,
why I say y'all gotta
That's what I'm saying.
stop lying.
You
Hold on,
using
let
a
me finish.
covenant.
Let
Hold
me
on,
hold
you
on.
using a covenant to make women and children
Let me
suffer.
finish.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Let
but
me
hold on.
finish.
True.
Let me finish.
All right,
Let
go
me
ahead, man.
finish. And you can go right in. She should not be with that man if she has to think way. She's not wrong for thinking that way. She can do whatever she want to do. Do
True.
not be with a man if you do not want to fall under those guidelines. Marriage is not for everybody, bro. It's not.
Right.
It's
Now,
just not.
Go ahead, Izzy. You got it. Go ahead.
yo, now, but this is the thing, Root, right? Listen, again, it just to reiterate in slightly a different way, because true cooking, right? That's it's absolutely correct. The thing is this, fam. What you're describing is not a marriage, right? You that person, that woman should stay single. She should be single and ready to mingle and do whatever she wants to do. When she got before God and swore on the Bible that for better for worse, for richer for poor, do death do apart, she didn't include nobody else. It's that man, that woman, and God. Those are only people. When you start inviting other people into your relationship is over. You
Okay, I agree.
cannot. So for another man to come in and provide for your family is one of the greatest disrespect. It's not about
So
ego. It's not
Mm-mm.
about. It's
so
not
can we
about
say?
ego. Hold on.
So can
Hold
we
on,
say?
Ru.
Is it?
Hold on, Ru. Go ahead, Izzy, finish.
No. I'm just saying it's not about ego. It's not about whatever the case may be. It's just that at the end of the day, it's supposed to be that man, that woman, and God, and nobody else is supposed to get in between that.
I
Not true
got
at
you.
all.
So is it
That's
is
not
it
true.
safe?
Hold on, Ru.
Is it?
Hold on, Ru.
Go
What's
go
Hold
ahead.
on.
what's not true at all? What did I
Because
say
again,
that's not
what's the
true?
point of having witnesses at your wedding then? Because again, what was the original point of the witness? Not just for people to be there to throw a party. What was
Wait,
their purpose?
what? Wait,
What is the purpose of the witnesses at your wedding?
hold on. I don't know what you're talking about, Rogue. If you say that it's not true that a marriage covenant is between The man, the woman, and God. I don't know what else you're speaking
But
about. I
I'm
don't know
not
what
saying
you're talking.
the covenant. Yes, what I'm saying is, what
That's
is
what I'm
the
talking about.
purpose? I get what you're saying, but you're saying the moment other people get involved, it's over. That's not true. What
So
was the
another
purpose?
man. What are you
Wait,
talking
It
Izzy,
about?
hold on, Izzy. What is the original purpose of having witnesses at your wedding?
I have no clue what you're talking about, but what I
Those
do
are the
know, hold
people
on, hold on. What I
who
do
come and
know is,
say, "We are
hold
gonna
on, real
hold on,
quick.
Izzy. How are you gonna cut me off on my own show and my point?
You
I'll let
asked
you
me a
land."
question. You're asking me a question.
And you
I'm
said
trying
you
to
don't know.
wait.
And
I'm
you
trying
said
to
you don't
answer.
know. So I'm about to
I had
answer.
a, I had a complete answer for you.
You
If you
got
give me
you
one
got to let her, you
second.
got to let her answer real fast. She got it right here. She right
Well,
here.
she no, she just gave me. She asked me a question.
No,
I was
no.
trying to give a complete. I
Well,
was trying
let
to
her
give
get
a.
it. Let her get it. Let
All
her
right.
get it. And you go.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Because he said I don't know. I was gonna
No,
answer the question.
no, but I was giving you a complete. What I was saying, what I was just saying is real fast. Was I don't know about the for witnesses, whatever the case may be, in the context of what Rue was saying about another man coming in and paying the bills. That's not her father. That's not connected to her. Coming in and paying the bills for you because you don't have the money. That absolutely is out of order, and that absolutely leads to death and destruction in your marriage. That's inviting somebody in, and you should never ever do that. That's what I'm speaking about.
Yes.
I don't know about witnesses.
Yes, that is out of order. But what I'm asking is the witnesses at your wedding, those are the people that are supposed to come and say, we are going to help uphold this covenant that these two are making under God. That is the whole purpose.
Who told you that?
It's the truth. That is
That's
the
the
point.
truth.
Where do we
Oh shit, ladies, y'all gonna get in trouble.
once again we find where do we find this out so we can verify that at?
It's the truth. Like it's a known fact. Like they're there to stand in agreement with the covenant
Oh
you're
no, you
making
feel that you help
before
them so
God.
they understand what I'm saying?
It's the truth.
We get what you're saying. But again, just because you want to find it in the Bible doesn't necessarily, because again, truth, we have other people that don't believe in everything the Bible has. You have people that don't take the Bible literally. So again, yes, that
But
is
you
what
right.
it is.
Can I
You
say
can't.
this though? It is true
You
that the
do right.
witnesses are there to stand in agreement, but I also believe in keeping a marriage sacred. It is between two people, and I know everybody doesn't believe in the word, but it does say to leave mother and father and cleave to your wife.
Hmm.
So you have to keep things sacred because when you do allow outside voices, it does make for a lot of unnecessary confusion.
True. I
And
agree
that
with
is
that.
why, Mo, that is why, because again, we love to say it takes a village to raise a child. But again, when we look at the whole standing of everything,
Hmm.
you are supposed to have those witnesses there to be able to say, yes, I'm going to help Roxy and whoever uphold this marriage.
Well,
I'm going to help Mo Love and whoever uphold this marriage
the, pur-
under how God says it's supposed to be sanctified.
the purpose of the witnesses is not for them to help. The purpose of the witnesses is for public validation to ensure accountability and to establish a legal communion according to the word. Now, today, the two witnesses are used to uh, sign the marriage agreement that no one is being forced and things of that nature. I do understand the point that you're trying to make when you're talking about having a community to help. I agree with you 100%. But when we start throwing things and saying that this is what it's for, we have to be mindful of what it is. It could be a part of that, absolutely. It could be a part of that. But that was the main reason why you had the witnesses, particularly to make sure. The same way, if I'm supposed to say, "Hey, truth, I'm going to betroth you to such and such," we have witnesses there because everyone knows that such and such is betrothed to truth. So that was the purpose of it. Same way you needed two witnesses to curse somebody is the same way you needed witnesses in such a matrimony and covenant.
Thank you,
Hmm.
Bolo. Okay, so fine. We can go ahead and.
Now, how you ladies feel? Hold on. Forget all that, man. Put the Bible
Well,
aside, religion,
hold
all
on,
that.
real quick. Hold
All
on.
right, go
Ask your
ahead.
question. We're about to start slowing things down because shout out to Witch Doctor. He will be going live momentarily, and your girl has some curry chicken that she's trying to get to. So go ahead. Then we're gonna go ahead and
So,
get
so, so,
to.
what you
I
feel
want some
though?
curry chicken.
See, what you feel, man? Let's just say, just based on, let's say, because Izzy was saying that, for outside people got to come in and contribute and stuff like that, then the relationship is over. So, do you feel like when a man, when he fails to actually provide and take care of you the right way, is it over then too? to where you had to go and look for somebody else, or you will accept something from some other guy? Can you, I mean, can you agree or disagree that the relationship is over too? That he, your husband, he failed to perform his duty for why he's with you?
Respectfully, if it is a continuous thing, yes, the relationship is over. If he is not doing his job as a husband, and this is only saying from a modern perspective, because as a woman, I do have a choice. If you are not fulfilling what you're supposed to be doing as a husband, and it is not getting any better, this has been ongoing for God knows how long, you're leaving me destitute, our children are shattered, broken, destitute as well, then yeah, the relationship is over. By the time you are letting that door be open for me to go and ask another man for help and ask another man for provision, for any type of providing, why am I, my mother always told me, the thing that should never happen in a relationship is for me or my husband to look at me and both of us are asking, why are you here? Why do I need you? That is
Wow.
the worst thing that you can do in a relationship, because at that point it's over.
So then, so let me ask you this. So then the shoe's on the other foot. So if you fail as a woman, it's okay for him to break out and bounce? Or
Absolutely. If
you?
I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, absolutely.
All right. Okay.
Because he's going
Thank
to do it
you.
anyway. It's
But,
not infidelity, not you just leaving the marriage just without the legality of things.
but see, here's and that's the problem that we have with
Problem.
man. It's a problem, brother. It's a problem that we have with man on this earth because man is always attached to something selfish. Man is always attached to something that's gratifying to themselves, right? And again, for those of you who don't push the scripture or whatever the situation may be, I get it. You live your life how you live it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But for those of us that do, we know that there's something greater than ourselves, and that's what we strive for. And for those, and I'll land with this. For those that don't believe, cool. At the end of the day, if there is a God, you go to hell for not believing. But for those that do believe, they go to the kingdom. So either way, I'm covered. Either
Yeah,
way.
you good. You
But
good.
Bolo, the
So
question, I guess the way I set it up, it's not just because of selfishness. Oh, he didn't give me the Louis Vuitton, blah, 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 that I wanted. He
Talking
didn't
like
give me
that.
the Prada that I wanted. I said, if this person completely checks out
Right.
to the point where I have to look to another man for provision, where
Mm-hmm.
me and my children are destitute, we're broken, we're shattered.
Right. That's a him problem.
But again, I have to do what's best for us.
I'm asking you, that's a
you're
him
right.
problem.
You're not wrong, Rogan. What you saying?
Hold on.
Stand on it, man.
That's a him problem. So that means if you, for some reason, fall on something that you can't satisfy him physically and he goes to look for another chick, that's cool for him to do.
But that's not the same thing.
It is the same thing because you're saying that for whatever reason he can't provide and he
How we
leaves that
justifying
door
cheating though, right?
open and
She
you
said
leave
he
that door.
completely checked out.
Listen to what I'm saying to
So
you.
why
There's
why,
a
why it seems
reason.
like so Bolo, you trying to
Hold
justify
on.
cheating because it's a two different things
Hold
what she's
on, my
saying.
brother.
Hold
Hold
on, we
on
talking
one
about
second.
surviving versus sexual.
Hold
Listen, we talking
on one
about
second,
all
my
right, go
dude.
ahead, man.
Because
Get to it. You got it.
we've turned a regular conversation into a pessimist conversation because that's how you've been
Because
delivering it.
that's how you deliver it. Go ahead.
Well,
Hey,
that's how you've been
y'all, stay on the focus, please.
we are focused. But what I'm saying is everything that the brother has pushed out has been the negative issue.
Hello, focus on what you're arguing against me, please.
I don't have an argument. I'm just saying that we're too quick to sit there and not understand what the situation might be. We're too quick to sit there and say, I'm bouncing. I'm out.
Yes.
On the
But
man's
Bolo,
side and on
hold
the
on.
woman's side.
Let me
Pardon
get
me,
it, bro.
real
I got
quick.
it, bro. I got it,
Hold
bro.
on, no, I got it. I got my show. Pardon me, real quick. When I say this, if I'm saying that this man has checked out, where he is leaving his family in a
Abandoned.
very precarious situation where they have no choice but to ask another man, does that woman have the right to leave that relationship?
Yes.
I would say to you, I would have to talk to both and find out because there's a lot of times when women think that they're left destitute and they're not. The same way men think. Because of their anecdotal experience, they see things the way they see it. So I
Okay,
can't just and give you, hold
destitute
on.
meaning this man is not working. This
I'm,
man is not doing anything as far as any type of sacrifice or what he's supposed to do as a husband.
let me ask you a
He's not
question.
doing any of it.
Did
It's
you know
like
that he was?
why do I'm trying to see
Hold
Bolo?
on
I'm
one second,
confused, man.
brother.
Oh no
Did
no
you
no
know
no no.
he
You've
was
been
like
telling me
that
I ain't
before?
done nothing. Hold on, I
Did
got you. I
you
got you.
know he was like that before you
So
got with him?
my thing is with you, Bolo. Why is it black men? I don't know how old you
Stop.
are, man, but
No,
why does
hold
it
on.
seem
Hey,
like
hey, hey. Okay. What I'm not gonna do, we're not gonna take this on a personal. We're having a general
it's not? I just
conversation.
want to ask a question. I'm asking a
So
simple
then,
question.
know what I have an issue with you, Bolo. Know what I have an issue with you, Rue.
I don't have any.
Stay on a general conversation,
So
please.
I'm asking a question to black men though. Why do black men think that it's okay for women to suffer with them when they can move on? Like a black woman can go and get help from other people. Why must she always have to suffer with for you to prove a point about what? I'm
Who's
confused.
trying to prove a point?
All right then.
You
All right.
answer your
Obviously,
question. Hold on one second. Let me
go ahead, man.
respond to your question. You're giving me a very broad example, and you're wanting me to give you an absolute answer. And from a counselor's perspective, I
Okay.
can't do that.
Okay.
You're
Well,
asking, I can't do that. I have to understand the
going
nuance.
based on what
Why-
Rose C saying, right?
Okay, and I'm saying to
And
you
going based on what a
again,
lot of black women have said
it's
about how they
crazy
dealt with
how
men.
you don't like being interrupted, but you're quick to
I'm not. I'm
interrupt.
trying to get to the point because you're
All
saying it's
right,
something
well, you're
different that I'm
not
not
letting me
saying, right?
finish my answer to
Y'all.
your
All right, go ahead.
question, brother.
Roll. Fall back. We got it, man.
Well, so what I'm
No,
saying is,
Just
no,
fall back for it. I got it right.
no, because I will start dropping people. I don't. You know, I don't want to do that. Stop.
the question that Rogue asked me is a very, very nuanced question,
Yeah.
but you want a general answer, and I can't do that. I can't give you a general answer to a nuanced question.
Oh, okay. Then don't answer then. Okay.
I just did that. I
so
gave you
so
the
my
best answer I
so
could give.
my thing to you ladies though, to the women listening, you don't have to suffer with a goddamn man though, man, to prove a point that you love him or to follow some covenant or some word. If the man puts you in position to where now you have to go to other people, your daddy, uncles, your homeboy, or ex-lover, or anybody you was kicked, whoever to come to your rescue, you
What?
don't have to suffer with this man.
Dude, it's off the
Ru, I
chain.
have a
What
question
the?
for you.
What?
Ru, I have
What
a
the? Wait a
question.
minute.
I
Ashley, let me
What
agree.
get
the
in there.
fuck you saying up here,
Ashton,
Rue?
Ashton, Ashton, Ashton. Before you come up here acting up. Hello, Ashton. Welcome to my channel, Ashton. Do you like the setup, Ashton?
Ashley,
Would you like a hors
Hello,
d'oeuvre,
Rose.
Ashton?
Yeah, some caviar if you don't mind.
Watch the language.
Cackle crazy.
Watch the
All right, go ahead.
language. Let's go ahead and get Spicy Ashton in. Because I would like to go ahead. Like I said, Witch Doctor is about to go live. I would like to get everybody over there. Because y'all messing up my
so,
curry chicken right now.
Y'all, before
so,
Ashton goes, can I just ask, is Ru saying from a financial perspective only? Are you talking about
I'm saying all
emotionally, mentally? He's
emotional.
not showing up at all?
Yeah, he's not showing a period.
Okay.
He's neglected you in all aspects of your life to where now you have to go to other men or you got to find yourself allowing other men to come in. Like he've opened, your husband have opened a door for other men to come on in, not making
So
it
let me
difficult
ask
for men
you,
to
Rue.
go.
Let me ask you this, Rue. If a woman, we know that women sometimes when they get pregnant, they get postpartum, and we know that they fall into mental illness, right? So if a
Okay.
woman falls into postpartum, she falls into mental illness, and she's just checked out of the relationship. Is it cool for the dude to go out there and leave his wife and find another shorty?
I don't think women do that when they go to postpartum. They don't check out like that, man.
There are women that do, dogs. I deal with them, brother.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, is it cool for him to check out and bounce? Is it cool for him to do that?
Not in the case of because she just what you talking about having sexual.
No.
Right?
I'm talking about she completely checked out.
Well, yeah. Eventually, he can leave. Eventually, if it's just
I'm
too
not
much
saying
for him to deal with.
eventually.
So he can cheat on her.
You didn't give an eventually with the man. If she goes into it, let's say 2-3 months in, she's checked out. You know what I'm saying?
That's not long enough. That's not long enough.
Oh, so you're saying if the man has to? So how long are you giving the man to check out before the woman goes in?
About 2 years, a year, 2 years.
Okay.
Enough time to where he's pretty much proven that he's not gonna do anything no
I
more.
got
He's
you.
pretty much. So yeah, 2 or 3 months not long enough. That's not long
Okay,
enough.
I got you.
So you're saying if you're asking why do women, you're saying women don't have to put up with it basically. Why would you stay tied to a man that's completely checked out and neglecting you?
And got you struggling in the process. Yeah. Why?
Right.
They been struggling. They were struggling when they were living at home with their mommy and daddy. They gonna struggle with us. What you
So
fuck
they
you
don't.
mean?
Why would they?
I was about
Why
to
would
ask
they
you
need
a question about that too.
Can I finish
Why would
my statement?
Hold on. All right. Excuse me, Mo. Go ahead, finish. Why are y'all doing this right now? Y'all were doing so good earlier.
Oh, I thought it was my turn to talk.
No,
Everybody
Ashton, it
just
wasn't
said
your turn yet.
before Ashton. Everybody said before Ashton, so I don't know.
All right. After Mo Love, Ashton, I'm gonna let you get in.
I believe in using discernment. Like, we have to be aware that seasons do change and people won't always show up the way that we think that they should when they should. I also believe in common sense. If you see that something is a pattern and the person is just not showing up and
Mhm.
that pattern is a continuation, then you need to leave.
Thank
And
you.
again, if that man, like, that is a door opener, you get what I'm saying? Like, there also has to be accountability on that man. Why is that door open?
No, no,
How long
Bolo,
have you been neglecting this
Hold on,
woman?
Rue.
How long has she been patient?
All right.
You
Bolo
get
and
what I'm
Truth want you.
saying?
Bolo
So,
and Truth
Rue.
want y'all to stay.
action, there is an
Rue.
action.
Yeah, is that?
Did I not just say stop making stuff personal? Stop it.
So Mo,
Ashton, go ahead.
go ahead, Ashley.
I'm just trying to figure out why we always give room for women to leave. Like, why we don't never do the same for men? That's what
I
I'm
just
curious
did,
about. Like,
Ashton.
You can leave,
yeah,
Ashley.
And
yeah,
Bolo asked.
I know you, did, Rose, but this is what I'm saying. Like, we always make these little rooms and windows for women to leave. Like, what you mean if I ain't doing shit? Your daddy wasn't doing shit. Ain't you the daughter of a janitor?
Well,
All
I
right,
agree
Ashton.
with
Ain't you
you
the,
that. Yeah, like,
All right, Ashton.
I think that's why it's so difficult because
Ashton, the type of dude that'll give you indigestion. I swear on everything, dog.
some of us actually have fathers that have been there our whole lives. And I responded to Rue's question. He specifically asked us, like, as women, why do we stay? So,
So
I
Mo,
wasn't talking about you, Mo Love. I was just saying, most women are daughters of janitors and Liberians. Why y'all always think the husband just supposed to have this unlimited amount of money and support and goddamn? Be,
so
go
So let
ahead,
me ask
Ruth.
more love. Let me ask more love. Then, so why do y'all stay when it's like long past due? Like, why y'all just don't realize that he's not gonna change, man? The older he
mhm,
get, he's stuck in his ways. And you got other men who actually give you what you've been asking for. Why you put up with this?
mhm, good question.
mhm,
I don't.
right. So Mo, let me ask you a question. So
Mhm.
let's say
Oh,
somebody
there's another lady on the panel.
Oh, my bad, Tequila,
Hi,
baby,
Tequila.
sweetheart. You ain't even said that. Go ahead.
Hi.
Go. Go ahead, Tequila. You
All
got
right,
it. I want to
all
hear
right.
you.
Let's get to tequila in real quick. What are you
So,
doing?
when it comes to if a man isn't performing like you all said, let's say it's been a year or so, I don't think it's going to change.
That's true.
A couple of months, 2, 3, 4 months,
It
that's
ain't gonna
something
change.
different. But a year plus, yeah, I don't really see it changing. So I think, yeah, I think it's right for her to leave because at the end of the day, if you're sitting there looking at your children and you see that your children are suffering
Yo,
and and most women, if you're sitting in the house, you're not going to want to sit there and see your kids going hungry, or our lights are cut off, or you know uh we
yo.
ain't got no
So,
hot
so,
water right now. So
so,
what I'm
Tequila.
saying is, yeah,
When you get
huh?
done, go ahead. When you get done, go ahead. When you get done.
So what I'm saying is, if you're left in that type of situation where you're struggling, yeah, I think it's time to go.
So
I
let me
think it's
ask
time
Truth.
to go.
Let me ask Truth the question though. Truth. So like, you and Tequila being together, man. I just want to know if I've been knowing her for like 5, 6 years on here.
Oh
If
shit.
if I want to look out for Tequila, dog, because I know y'all got a brand new baby, or just the fact that I know her like I know everybody else around here, is that an issue with you? If I looked out for her financially every now and then,
heck yeah,
man, come on, man. Why
Right.
would that be? Why
Of
would that be an
course.
issue?
because it would be a violation.
But I know you though, and what if I'm doing it like? What if I just wanted to come and just look out for
If
you
you
as a man?
came, let's say I ain't, let's say I gotta wait for let's say shit tight, and I gotta wait for next week to get paid on something,
True.
and you came to me, you came to me, I came to you and said, hey, shit is tight.
Hmm.
Could you swing her something? That's something different versus she going around me and asking for something I don't know nothing about.
No, she ain't. You know, she's not asking. She's not asking me. No.
Huh?
No. She's not asking. It's me knowing and I'm looking out for the situation.
How would you
And
know about the situation?
well,
I
let's just
told
say,
you, she told
yeah. What if you told me?
you. Oh, which one?
I'm talking about if you told me that you some tight, you might need a
You
couple
said
hundred or
I
whatnot.
told you.
You could have told me, or both of y'all could have told me. It don't matter.
No.
But
See,
you gonna get the money to tequila. That's what you saying,
yeah.
motherfucker.
See,
I could, yeah, I could, yeah.
that's the difference.
See,
That's
I
the
whoop your ass.
So would you?
that's
All
the
right. Would you
difference.
want me to give you?
Cash it, I
Hold on,
swear
true.
on everything.
So true. Would you want me? True. Would you have wanted me? True. Would you have wanted me to give you the money?
No, let's say
Okay.
all right. So let's say, we all got Cash App straight through. So
Right.
let's say I couldn't. She needed something from me. I couldn't give it, and then I knew I couldn't get it, and I talked to you about it. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
could you send it to her? That's
Okay. Cool.
something different versus I don't know nothing about it, right? She said,
Yeah.
"Hey, True, I need something." Oh, I ain't got it right now. Wait, you gotta wait till Friday. Okay. And then I found out. I come back Friday. Hey, you still need it. I got it for you, right? No, I don't need it now. What happened? Oh, I got it from Ruth.
Mm.
When did that happen? Last week. Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
That type of stuff. What do you
What
mean?
if, what if what if neither one of y'all tell me, and I just want to just look out for her like I look out for everybody else? Hit her Cash Up, hit her Zelle. She ain't asked me shit. You ain't asked me shit. I just want to look at. What's the problem?
Yeah, that's first and foremost, that would be a violation of our agreement.
All right. What if I hit your Cash Up just out the blue?
Why would I would take your money, bro?
I'm saying, would that be a violation to her? Like, would she have the right to tell you, were you in violation because I've known Rue before? He's known you.
No,
I've been knowing him. So why you accepted money from him? Why you don't give him his money back? Like, would she have the right to tell you or ask you why you accepted money from me?
No.
She would have the right to ask you that.
No.
But would you have the right to ask her why she accepted money from me? I'm confused.
Yeah, because things are different. It's just like I can't accept anything. Let's say a woman does it to me without her permission. Then now I'm in violation. I'm wrong. Even if that's not her, even if we're not in a situation where she gives me money. It doesn't matter whether she's in a situation where she's giving me money. The simple fact that she does not know about a woman giving me money, I am in violation.
Violation, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the problem. That's the problem right there, man. I think
So that's why I'm saying it's not a rule that it's one sided.
I think it's insecurity.
Any rule I have, it's on both sides.
I think it's insecurity. I'm gonna tell you why it's insecurity, because automatically you probably start thinking that you're doing something for the money, or you're not being as faithful as you laid me out to believe. And it's like, what if it's just people, just a friend circle, just want to look out for people?
No,
in the case of me and Tequila,
the way you think, I don't think like that, bro. So it's not
in the case.
It's
in the
not
case
the
with
simple
me,
fact about he giving her money. Let's say this. I'm gonna say something stupid because this is how stupid people think. Oh, Rue gave her money so he can fuck her. You see what I'm saying? I don't.
Hey.
So I meant to be vulgar for it. Man, I apologize.
Ah.
So he did it so he could screw. But people think like that. That's how childish people. I don't think like that. It's off of what's called principle.
So what I'm saying is principle.
Do
But
you understand
in the case, no, I got you on principle. If I was a strange dude, I see what you're saying. A dude who's trying to holler at Tequila or whatnot, cool. In the case of the circle, like me and Rogue, me and Tequila, me and some of the ladies in the chat, we've been like a family on here for well over 5+ years, man. And my thing is, I'm in a good financial position right now to actually look out for people around me, man. To where if I want to hit man or woman, if I want to look out for men or the women that I've been around, I don't feel no one should tell me that I can't do it because this happened to be your girl or your wife, and she's been my friend too, though. That's just the cold part about it, is when you feel that even your wife can't accept anything from friends.
Yeah, well, so that's the thing. Listen what you said. The key word you said is if this is my wife.
Yeah.
That's the key word. That's my wife.
Yeah.
Which means she's under my guidelines, my
That,
umbrella.
that's okay.
Which
Gotcha.
means if she is my wife, that means she already knows that guidelines. This is not something that brought up. Oh, you can't accept that for somebody, and then I threw it on her and she don't know about it.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? This, if she's my wife, that means she already agreed to that, because I'm very direct at what I want.
See, this
and what
one
I
me and
expect.
see this one me and Brownsville we agreed. Me and Brownsville agreed to this, right? We had a conversation about it, and we had the same kind of conversation with a lot of guys who.
Did you understand that part though?
No. I understood. I'm hearing everything you're saying. My thing
Okay.
is, me and Brownsville had this conversation right a while back, and we was talking to some other married guys, and the situation was the married guys are saying, "Don't give my wife nothing. I'm gonna have something to say about it. I'm gonna feel some type of way about it." But see, me and Brownsville, what we said was, if somebody try to outdo me by giving my girl something, that's my time to outdo him by showing that he can never fool with me like that, right? So let's just say truth. If you gave my girl, let's say $50, right? Then I give her 500, just let you know you're not really on my level like that. It wouldn't be for me to be mad with you or even her, because I'm gonna tell you why. I understand that even though she's my girl, other people still might like her, might want to get at her, or just might be cool with her, right? To where it's never safe for me to take her for granted, like as if I can neglect her, mistreat her, do her a certain way, and she's not supposed to look elsewhere every now and then. And I think a lot of married guys, I think a lot of you guys who are married, a lot of guys who got women like that with you, you take women. Hold on, somebody got better. You take women for granted to where you feel that you should still have to date her. You ain't got to do nothing for her, and you'll be damned if another man come through and just simply do what you just won't do. And you have the right, because she's with you, you have the right to secure your spot by letting it be known any man, because I know men gonna want to date you. I know men still like you, but if any man try you like that, I can try him to let him know this ain't what you want, homeboy. Instead of getting mad at the nigga.
Follow me from
Go ahead,
here.
talk to him.
So what if he gives? So let me ask you this: what if he gives us something that you can't financially give?
Just real quick,
All right.
Rolo.
Go ahead.
Hold on, T. Hold on, T. What if he gives us something that financially you can't give?
He
Then what?
he probably could.
So then, what's the position? You just said that if he gives you 50, you gonna give 500.
500.
Let's say he gives her an exorbitant amount of bread that you can't reach. What's
Okay,
your move?
well, at least I'll try. I'll try this. I think women who give us chances, they just want to see what we try and not just completely give up.
Okay,
Yes, if a man work millions.
So then it's about character and integrity. Then it isn't
because
not
if
about
the
bread.
woman has her own money, like what about the?
I was just following his example. That's all I was doing.
I'm not talking to Bolo. I was saying for because I know this rule is stuck, stuck on the other.
But see, Rule opened it up though, Mo. When I said that, hold on one second, Truth. I promise you. But he opened it up, Mo, because when he gave the example of the bread, and I said, okay, so what if he gives something that you can't give? Then he said, well, at least she sees the intensity of him trying. So then the point, it's not about the bread.
It's not about the bread. It's the trying.
But it's about what Truth was saying. It's the character, the integrity.
It's about It's about you at least trying.
But you have to understand something. For her to see you're trying, she's looking at the act, right?
Exactly. But then you got so many. But Bolo, I'm talking about men who don't even. I'm talking about men.
Well, I'm not talking about them. I can't talk to those dudes. Those dudes that do nothing.
I'm talking about. Well, hold on. I'm talking about guys who don't even want to try no more once they get the girl. That's the whole point. You leave it to where other men can come and do. Listen, what I'm saying. You got men who can come in and get access to your girl because you done gave up. You don't try no more, and that's the problem. The women that dealt with us are willing to work with us. It's not like they gonna look at us and say, "Well, you're not Jay-Z, you're not 50 Cent, you ain't did it with your money, right?" Of course, but if you putting up an effort, the majority of women ain't gonna leave you when they see you putting up an effort.
That's true.
All right, let me finish what I was going to say. Let me finish what I was going to say. So, Ruth, the difference. First and foremost, bro, you got you got to listen to your mindset. Your mindset is very, and again, this is not to be disrespectful. It's very immature.
It's not immature though, True.
Let me finish. Let me finish it out so you can hear me clearly. We are in a relationship that is either building towards marriage or is in marriage.
Mm-hmm.
She is not in competition with no other woman on this planet no more. She is not. I have fully chosen her. Only way she would be out, she has to do something. Mm-hmm. It's not a single woman on this planet that can do anything They can't look better because no woman looks better than her to me. They can't give me enough money. They can't work hard enough. They can't do enough splits. They can't do enough to get me to change my mind because that's my wife. That's why I said it's a total different type of level than what people in this world has created. Because it's no longer, it's not a competition out here. My competition right now is for me to make sure I keep my word. That's my competition. My competition is to her and myself. I gotta outprove that I can outlove her every day. And then my competition is I gotta make sure I hold to my word that I gave her. That whatever our agreement that made her say yes.
Stop, True. You gotta stop though, man.
Let me finish, bro. You gotta hear me.
You gonna finish? You gotta stop.
All right. Hold on. Okay, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to go, man. For real, 'cause it's about,
You gotta hear me what I'm saying. Let me finish.
Come on in your show, then, Road, man. I know DJ Wiz got about to
no
go.
longer. You gotta understand the way you think. That's
true. Let's say that for next time. True, we got you. We're gonna save it for last time. I'm gonna let Roll go ahead and end the show, man, because she got to go.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Thank you. All right. I want to go ahead and do final thoughts with everybody. So I will start with Tequila or Momo, whichever one wants to go first.
I'll go. You had a great show. Again, I would just say we have to use discernment. I do believe in sticking things out and giving relationships all that you can because seasons do change. But we do have to use discernment and know when you're being taken for granted, neglected, because those things matter. You have to protect your peace by all means. And yeah, just hope everyone has a good night. I'm gonna drop.
Thank you, Momo. Shout out to Ashton. He dropped before we could do final thoughts. Don't know why, Shicey Ashton, but much love to the brother. Shout out to Izzy Bands, Big J. Trying to think before I let you all do your final thoughts too. I'll drop Candy Cane. Nightish is back to give his final thoughts. So shout out to Nightish. Nightish, give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Tequila give her final thoughts real quick. Was there anyone else on the panel? Tit for tat that was here. Thank you all so much for supporting the show. I think 18th letter.
Simon.
Simon. God bless Simon. God bless Simon.
Free zone Lou.
Free zone Lou. I think that's.
Yeah, pretty much it for that.
I think that's I said Candy. But yeah. If I, miss anyone that was on the panel supporting, please charge it to my head, not to my heart. Tequila, go ahead and give me your final thoughts, my love. Tequila.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm sorry. So,
hey, Mama.
I guess my final thoughts are that I believe people should do what serves them best. As what Mo said, we have to use discernment and things. If you feel like, things aren't going the way that you believe that they should be going, I think you should do what's best for you. And I guess that's all I have to say. It was a great show, and love you guys. Bye.
Thank you, my beautiful sister. You sound kind of stressed out, my love. So I appreciate it.
No,
The stress is just tired.
Just a little tired. So
I definitely appreciate your final thoughts. Nightish, because you just came back and joined us. What are your thoughts, sir?
People need to understand that the world is the devil. The devil is the world. So external things is the issue. The God is in you. I don't know why people looking outside of themselves to make decisions. So that's my final thought. Look inside yourself for the answers.
All right. Self-reflection, looking within self. I will take that. Thank you, Nightish, for that. Truth.
Yes. Another great show. Another great Saturday. Proud of you as always. Thank you for the people that came to the support and had a great conversation. The people in the chat. The best thing I can say, man, is we can clearly see why we're having so much trouble getting this thing right. It's a lot of convolution, confusion, and conflating about several things. The most important thing is if you don't believe in something, and that's okay, but when applying certain attributes, whether it's marriage, whether it's a job, whether it's family, and you don't believe in the origin of said thing, you then cannot now turn and make it your own. Everybody is not supposed to be married. In the Bible, they came and asked Jesus, said, "Who can do all these things?" You know, this is going to be too hard to try to do all these rules pertaining to marriage. And he said it's not for everybody. Everybody's not going to get married, nor should everybody supposed to be married. But if you're going to do this thing called marriage, you should do it the right way if you want the right things to happen. It's all the instructions are right there. And everyone that I've known, we have Bolo up here, my brothers, all of them are married and successfully married and thriving. And that's because they followed the way God intended for them to do it. And, since they've done it that way, I am then now trying to get the very thing that they do to have a long lasting, successful marriage. I want that. I feel as though I will not be complete as a man until I have achieved that. But I am going to always strive to do what is right. I'm always going to strive to grow, do what's better. But I am not going to say, hey, I want marriage, but then I want to do it some other type of way that has nothing to do with marriage. All of y'all is not supposed to be married. Y'all not husbands and y'all not wives. That's why it says, he that findeth a wife. It means she is a wife in waiting. She's waiting to be courted and married by her husband. She already has the attributes. It is old.
I guess I'll go next. I'll take a little bit of what my man Niter said and try to expound a little bit on it, right? And I promise I won't be that long. When logic leads, we become detectives of the soul. Instead of saying, I'm mad, we say, what is the anger projecting? Is there fear here? Is this old pain resurfacing? Emotion becomes clues, not conclusions. And here's the kicker. When we use logic to examine emotion, we don't lose empathy, we gain it. We don't brush off feelings, we validate it by understanding it. Emotions without logic is chaos, and logic without emotions is cold. But logic in pursuit of emotion, that's wisdom, that's healing. That's how we grow beyond impulsive into intentional living. Everybody walk intentionally and accept God as your Lord and Savior. I'm out. Thank you for having me. Another great show. Peace, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rue, final thoughts?
Say, man, your show about to get big. It's about to blow up, man. And when I've been asking, are you ready for it? Because it was another good one. It wasn't a fluke. All right, you look beautiful, as a matter of fact.
Thank you.
All right, and
Thank you.
I'm actually proud of you, man, because you are actually doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Right? People are hearing you. You made your rounds. People are supporting you, man. Don't let nobody get in the way of this shit. This is all you, little mama. All right.
Thank you. Thank
So,
you. I
so,
appreciate
so,
you.
so once again, like I said, man, good show, great topic. If you're doing this once a week, then most definitely this is going to be something I'm looking forward to, especially as I'm driving. But yeah, I appreciate you for letting me up, man. Okay,
I appreciate you. Momo, how you gonna come in at the last minute and talk junk? You're not right.
you take
But
care. All
thank
right, I'll
you.
talk to you. All
See you.
right,
See you.
cool.
All right. So thank you all so much for the support. Let me run down real quick everyone who supported the show. Of course, thank you all for just coming in and hitting the like. Thank you for subscribing if you did subscribe today. Thank you for just chilling with your girl while we went ahead and just got some thoughts out. Shout out to Mo Love, Adrian Nicole, Dr. Quantum, Rudem, the sponsor of the show. Shout out to y'all for supporting the show financially. Supporting the Glow Up Fund, supporting just everything so that I can make sure that I keep this show going for you all, and of course, just supporting overall so that I can, give you guys the content that I believe you all deserve. My final thoughts, lover girl confession style. Here's my confession. Maybe the problem isn't that we hate these words. Maybe it's that too many of us have only experienced them in the wrong hands. Obligation without love becomes resentment. Submission without trust becomes survival. But when both are mutual, obligation becomes devotion and submission becomes sanctuary. So we are not rewriting love, we're learning to speak fluently in it again. So I definitely appreciate you all. I am still learning everything as far as how to do all this YouTube stuff with the redirects and all that. So I did just put in the chat, if you have not already checked out, DJ Witch Doctor. He is the music man behind the music I got. He's hooked me up with some graphics. I appreciate him so much. Y'all go check out. He is live right now. He's got a banging show going. I appreciate y'all. Check out the pre-records. We're gonna have some more Lover Girl pre-records coming for you all. And I will see you all next Saturday. You will also see me on Witch Doctor and Izzy show. Shout out to Izzy Bands. I don't know if I got to say that to my big bro. I appreciate you. I know it stressed you out, but thank you, bro, for coming through. Thank you all once again for coming through. I will see you all next Saturday, but if not, then you will see me on Wednesday at Witch Doctors for the Women's Show. You will also see me on the Tough Talk Thursday. I hope y'all enjoy. We got a lot of things coming, so I hope to see you guys next week. And let's go ahead and close it out, party people.